Yo. Where's my water? Yo. It's Gamescom today. Um, the pre-show starts at 6:30, so I won't be well, yeah, we'll be watching the pre-show. Anything special's happening at the pre-show, unless they reveal, like, I don't know, something small or something. Yeah, I thought before we, I wanted to start a bit early and talk about the Xbox stuff yesterday, because I completely missed it. Completely missed it. Like, I didn't see anyone. I didn't even know it wasn't even announced. I didn't even know, and I have all channels open. I didn't even know that thing was happening. But there was some pretty cool stuff. Let me open Firefox. Oh, we got a message from Jeff. Hang on. Let's have a look.
Hey guys, it's show day for opening night live at Gamescom. I'm Jeff Keighley. We are, let's see here, we're 40 minutes until the pre-show starts, and then we've got an amazing show for you guys. Today we've got Call of Duty Vanguard, we've got Saints Row, the reveal of the next Saints Row, we've got Super Monkey Ball, who's going to be in the Monkey Ball, we've got Far Cry 6, we've got Death Stranding, Director's Cut, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, and so much more. I hope you guys get to tune in. We are streaming live everywhere, Twitch, YouTube, right here on Twitter. Tune in, 2-hour show, over 40 games on stage to kick off Gamescom 2021. Thanks for tuning in.
Very cool. I'm very excited for this. We just have to see what happens. Let me look this. Let me find. There was a good link I found earlier. Hang on. I think it was a Eurogamer article. Yeah. Let me pull this up. Turn dark mode on. There we go. Yeah. So that was a live stream yesterday. I completely missed it. Had no idea it happened. So I might head on. We got 20 minutes till the pre-show. So let's have. That should be on the Xbox YouTube channel, I think. Or not. The whole thing's like an hour long. Okay, I got them. So this is Dying Light 2. I really liked Dying Light 1. Oh my god. I'll have to watch it on Eurogamer.
Sometimes I wonder what this city looked like before all this. Probably like many others. People had their ambitions, plans, lives. Now it's all gone. The virus started it, but it was the people who made the world the way it is. This city, Villador. They tell me they had a vision.
Soda and
They had
burger.
hope. But soon, one vision broke into many different ones. Instead of fighting together, people stood against each other. War broke out.
Was it a little bird met a broken leg?
Hope died. Now the city is falling.
Each time we strike down an enemy, we absorb their strength.
But I can't let that happen.
I was
At
sick.
least, not yet. I need the secrets the city holds.
Fuck. Hey! Still some rats here.
I have to pick a side.
The bazaar needs good people. You're doing great so far.
I think this game looks really. I love the first game. I think this game looks pretty cool.
Let's check and see.
I just hope that the second game can differentiate itself enough from the first. Because I don't want to just play the exact same game, just in a different map.
They say that great change is a series of small gestures. How about this series? Is all hope really gone? We'll see about that.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I think when I want to play the game. You know, I did really enjoy the first one. I think it was like one of my favorite games that year. I haven't played the DLC for it though. So yeah, like I said, I just hope I don't want to just play the exact same game as the first one. I want to I hope there's a lot new. There's got to be some new stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I had to make the cam widescreen because of the overlay flow. Flight Sim. Let's have a look. Next up was an exciting look at Microsoft's Flight Sim with the chatty Jorg Newman, who talks more about the game's upcoming 6th World Update covering Germany, Austria, and Switzerland, which is due on 7th of September. After that, the Renault Airspace competitive multiplayer expansion arrives this autumn, letting you race against friends with us worldwide. That's cool. A futuristic taxi named Velocity is coming. Wait, is this an actual one? Is that an actual thing they put in the game? Oh, it is an actual. I heard about this. It's like an air taxi. I don't think. That's cool that they put it in the game. Wait, hang on. Let's see what. Let's have a look at the. I want to play this game, but my PC can't run it. Whoa. I wonder how long we'll actually see these taxis in the air in real life. Pretty cool. Did they? I don't think that was. I don't think that was a trailer for the Spain. Was it Spain? What was it? Oh wait, what's this bit? World on the Top Gun expansion. Was there a Top Gun expansion? I didn't know about that. Humble Games is being lost with titles to Xbox Game Pass on day one. Oh, you heard about this. There's a couple of games on here that are Dodgeball Academy. That's already on Game Pass. What's the other one? Unpacking. I want to play that game. That's cool. Oh, Age of Empires 4. Let's have a look at that. Where's the? Oh no, there was a trailer for Germany, etc. pretty cool. Because obviously those countries were already in the game, so what the update does, it adds those areas. Like there's more detail to those areas now, like actual landmarks, etc. Something about xCloud gaming. Oh yeah, I think they basically announced. I think they already announced it, but I guess they showed it off. Basically, you'll be able to use your old Xbox One with xCloud to stream new next gen titles, which is pretty big. That's pretty good for the environment too, because you get to repurpose your old console. Oh, there was a Homecoming trailer. Do I need to sign in for this one? Yeah. We'll just watch it here. Nice.
Hope. It's always been a dangerous world in Trumbull Valley.
I haven't played State of Decay 2. I played the first one, never beat it. But as far as I'm aware, the second game didn't do very well. So it'd be interesting to see what. Oh wait, this is. Oh wait, is this DLC? I thought this was a new game.
Hope. It's always been a dangerous.
Oh, always. What did I just press? Or is this DLC for the second game?
This world in Trumbull Valley. But now, it's hope that brings us back together. It reunites old friends. It builds new bonds. And in the face of a growing threat, hope is the greatest weapon we have.
I don't know. I'm not that interested in this. So what's the? Oh, I think it's just an expansion. 6 new bay. I thought there was a. Alright, I think I'm getting confused. There is a State of Decay 3 as far as I'm aware. That's not it. We haven't got much time now till the thing. To ONL. The gunk. Also, I'm not gonna watch it now. This game is by the SteamWorld devs. Looks really cool. I probably will play that. I did love the other games. Now this is the big stuff. The hang on. The Forza Horizon 5 gameplay. I think it looks sick.
I'm certain people can't wait to see more of what these cars can do in the game, so I don't think we should keep them waiting any longer. Mike, can you tell us about what we're about to see next?
Yes, so in a few moments' time, we'll be kicking off a Forza Horizon 5 Let's Go stream, and everybody should check that out for a big deep dive into loads of new content and features from Forza Horizon 5. But before that, we have 8 minutes of brand new gameplay where we're going to see both the Mercedes AMG 1 and the 2021 Ford Bronco Badlands. And in typical Horizon fashion, we are going to see active volcanoes, cars jumping out of cargo planes, and a race under beautiful Mexican skies all the way to the Horizon Festival.
Okay. I loved Horizon 4. I've only ever played 1 and 4. I've never played 2 and 3.
Bienvenidos a Mexico!
Here, we take control of the 2021 Ford Bronco Badlands, atop the towering, snow-capped Gran Caldera volcano.
See you on the other side!
It looks really good. I don't think the video doesn't really do justice, I don't think. Because of the compression.
ahead. Watch out for that.
Let me cut to the where was the really cool bit? This bit was sick.
This is the final drop. The whole festival is waiting. Go, go, go! What do you say? First to the festival wins? Vámonos!
And on the final leg, we have the stunning Mercedes AMG 1 at full speed across Mexico's sun-baked rocky coast.
Horizon, this is
Oh, brother, I really need to play this. It looks sick.
already had cars falling out of the sky, but all eyes are on the superstar making their way to the festival right now. If you've just arrived at Horizon Mexico, then you are in for a treat, my friends. Get ready for the biggest Horizon adventure of your life. Did you hear that? Well, that is the last inbound cargo flight racing neck and neck with an AMG 1.
Oh, hello, Chick. Fake play chat. Oh wait, I didn't see that. They always do that. They have to fake it.
So strap yourselves in, Horizon. I've seen this driver before, and trust me, they know how to make an entrance.
But yeah. Forza Horizon 5 looked pretty cool. Yeah. I played Horizon 4. I really loved I played Horizon 1 and Horizon 4. I never played 2 and 3. I really loved Horizon 4. I thought the UK was a cool place to visit, but I think this is in Spain, I think. I think it's Spain. Mexico. It's Mexico. And Mexico looks really cool. And I think that's a better place for these types of games. Instead of like Scotland. Yeah, Mexico. They keep the fact that it's in Mexico. But yeah, that looked pretty cool. Right. There was again, Xbox fan base was very angry yesterday because Halo didn't make a single appearance at the Xbox Gamescom conference. They didn't even mention it. But yesterday the release date got leaked. So people think there's going to get revealed and potential gameplay, more gameplay for the campaign today too at Gamescom at ONL. Speaking of that, it's starting soon. I need to get more stuff. I've got the overlay ready. Yeah, it's probably going to be revealed today. There's this, I don't know how, basically for Gamescom, for your game to be nominated for an award at Gamescom or something, you have to submit 10 minutes. You have to submit 10 minutes of your game. Oh yeah, I had to go widescreen for the overlay. But you have to submit 10 minutes for your game, right? And apparently Xbox Halo Infinite gameplay got submitted. I don't know where they got the sources for this. And apparently Elden Ring had gameplay submitted to Gamescom. Apparently. So I'm not getting my hopes up because I don't know if that gameplay is known to the public. It might just be for Gamescom for their awards or something. I don't know how that works. The game isn't even out yet, so I don't know what awards they're going to give the game. And it's like best upcoming game or something. Right, let me switch to some friends are in a call, so I'll jump into there in a sec. Let me just get the link sorted. Oh, I'll switch over to the overlay now. Whoa! I put the chat on the right side too. Oh, I think I got the link.
What's going on with FIFA as well? But Trax and Piero did get
Hang on. Where's the... Got it. Let me put this on. I need to log in. There's Twitch drops apparently. But it's for like New World. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, by the way, I am still Team Real. I'm gonna put that out there. I am Team Real. Could you... Abandoned is gonna be here. Okay. Well, let's see more.
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming
Yo, I'm here.
Nothing.
Don't
I
dox
think
me.
it's like a... Thank you so much. I think it was like a...
What is my favorite things? Are you on live? You on live stream?
Yeah, I am on live stream.
No, it's like a fortune like green text.
How long until the Gamescom starts?
4:30.
Okay, I'll just drive myself.
Yeah, there's a timer. They said 30:30. It's not... Well, it's a pre-show anyway, so... It's fine.
Where is the nearest place to drive?
It started at 30:30, but then there's a timer, so...
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Is it a premiere?
No, I'm on Twitch.
I was gonna say, Jeff likes to do it live, usually.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna game end my.
Oh yeah, I said, Abandoned is gonna be here. I don't know if, we'll see, we'll see.
No, I'm just gonna jump off.
We'll see.
Jump off.
Yeah, I'm going for a munch.
Basically, well, this is what I'm saying. If
No.
if
Someone want to slap a stream up?
if they say live, open live, it does. Well, yeah, good point that out.
Okay, nice.
If Abandoned isn't here, hang on. If Abandoned isn't here, that's it. I'm done with it. That's what I'm saying. if Abandon isn't at Gamescom, then I am done with the whole conspiracy. Like, I am no more conspiracy theories on it. I'm done with it. That game is a hoax. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I forgot to put the alerts on this thing. Did Jeff say if he was announcing anything at the pre-show?
I don't know.
Is the pre? Wait, I thought the pre-show already happened.
No, it's happening now.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, I got
It's
it backwards.
Yeah. I'm still being hopeful.
I don't know. My wife left me.
I'm still being hopeful. Just because I believe I believe in something. So we'll see.
Okay, Connor, what Kingdom Hearts game did I mod my ex into?
Wait, did the does the chat appear on screen?
No more inside jokes.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, it does.
I have access to Nexus Mod Manager. Are you sure you want to do this, Lieutenant?
Shut down.
Stop.
I will cease your resistance, sort of.
Hello.
Morgan
We're just in
Resnick.
time.
Rowan streaming, no racism.
No, don't dox me.
Now people think we're actually racist.
Yeah, no, you
Oh. Ah.
no doxing, otherwise I sue you.
So if someone yelled out Tom Mayo's address,
Yeah.
That's okay. That's him.
Then
That's okay.
well,
That is a fair round.
the SWAT police would be his house.
I don't think there's many SWAT in Chesney Hay, to be fair.
No, ready? Missile launchers ready to blast.
Missiles going off.
I'm an idiot.
You're stupid.
Nah.
Right.
Can someone put up a goddamn stream?
Sorry, I was just admiring my Rick.
You're in Fortnite?
Yeah, I was admiring my Rick that I just unlocked.
Get off the battle bus, Chris.
Give me a sec.
Was it TV remote? Google Chrome. Engage.
I will allow you to Fortnite this once.
You're fully capable of chroming, Ewan.
Right. It's live, here we go.
I can, but I want us to all
It's up now, it's up now.
Hold on.
Oh, 18 only.
Hello and
Is
welcome
the
to the
YouTube
Gamescom
version or the
Opening Night
Twitch
Live
version ahead?
2021 pre-show. I'm Kyle Boss.
I'm just going on the Game Awards YouTube.
The screen says right
13
now,
seconds,
I'm gonna be hanging out
10
with you,
seconds.
watching world premiere trailers, talking to Jeff Keighley for a little
Ron, where are
while,
you at?
probably doing some
Um,
up until the main show begins.
21:55.
One thing I do want to make clear though, before
How do I check that? I don't know. It says 18. I think you're way ahead of us.
Yeah, he's way ahead.
Oh wait, you're on YouTube or Twitch?
You're on YouTube. What are you
Oh, I'm
on?
on Twitch. I'm getting my Twitch
Oh,
drops.
it's okay. It's only Kyle
Once you see
Bossman.
my face, absolutely, you can check out. But you should know that we've got twice as many trailers this year that we had for last year's pre-show. This thing's stuffed full. So I do feel like we should
What are
get
you
to
on,
our
Ron?
first as soon as possible.
21,
I will
28.
ask you very politely, please, to shatter all expectations. This is KOF 15.
KO what?
What?
KOFC apparently.
What a way to reveal it.
Wasn't this?
No, this game was already
This game's
announced. This is just a new character.
This game's not out. Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, is it already out? I don't even know.
I don't know who Carl Boss. Who's Carl Bossman?
From fighting. I can't even remember. I know he's in Easy Allies.
What was that KOF that took ages to come out and then people weren't happy with it because the visuals were really outdated?
That was King of Fighters like 14. I mean, look at this game.
Yeah, this doesn't look Giga budget. Oh, is this a reveal? Oh, it's a fanboy.
You can just tell.
No, I know the lore. I'm well versed in KOF lore. Is that Kyo? Wow. Cool that they got
Easy
him.
allies are the
I'm a
cool
big
mate.
KOF guy.
Ah, yeah, of course you will.
Oh, are they? Wait, what's... We don't know...
Sorry, my stream looks like shit.
It's all okay.
It's really low for me. Hold on, I'm
You
gonna
are fucking.
get right.
Have on 480p as well.
It's good on Twitch if you want to watch on Twitch.
We're on Twitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Just
crank it
crank
to
it to
auto.
7.
That's the energy. Like I knew coming into
1953 run.
that it would be okay if I went to low key vibes.
49.
Because that guy
48.
was
Okay, that's not that
That's
bad.
fine.
Yeah.
1989.
you know, just,
My George Orwell.
we need.
Wait, who's... I don't know. What's Easy Allies?
I can't hit that, you know. If
Till
you're
a
just
few's
joining
going
us,
out.
this is the
Oh, I
Gamescom
see.
opening night
Wait, wasn't it a
live.
YouTube channel? Is that something else?
I'm gonna say the next game is that I'm gonna
Getting
maybe get
amped
like
with
snack.
trailers leading up
I
to
need to
a
I need to
proper
make
show.
myself
The
actual
cruel
scrounge.
joke has become
Oh,
that this
bye.
show has
Actual
become
food.
a proper
Wow,
show
guys.
into itself.
Yeah, sorry.
Case in point, we have another world
What am
premiere
I gonna
trailer
about?
right now.
Okay,
I
if
just
I
wanna
miss
make sure
something,
I'm ready
This
before
is for a
stuff
3v3
starts.
3 tactical
Yeah.
shooter.
Oh, okay.
is this
I know
a
there's
countdown
like,
to the
um...
pre-show? Tell me this is.
No,
the
this is
pre-show.
the pre-show.
I know there's a big YouTube channel called
know
Game
what this
Trailers, I
World
think.
premiere.
That's obviously something else.
Outlook.
What's this? Macrosoft. Oh,
Is this
that's
Emily is
Watch
away?
Dogs.
I know.
Oh.
It's that main line.
Oh, it's Killer 7.
What? What's that?
What the hell is this?
Okay, I'll
What?
be back.
Is this Unreal Engine 4?
Why does this look like Siege? Sort of.
Used to work for...
Alright, hold on,
Ah,
I'll be
okay, okay,
Just
okay.
kill it,
It's
Ace.
like 6 Siege in Roblox. I don't know what this is.
I thought it was like an Emily's Away thing, and it's just some FPS.
I thought it was gonna be like some weird, like
9 to 5.
pseudo thing, but it's
Your
like
new
glitchy.
career starts soon.
9 to 5. Why did
All right,
they
look,
show
I
the
don't want to
PC?
waste anybody's time here. I don't like this either. It's just apparently as
gamer.
part of international gaming event safety protocols, I now have
Where have I
to
seen this guy
issue
before?
safety instructions for watching an online gaming event.
You're right.
This shouldn't take too long. Please keep a safe distance from your screen, somewhere between 13 and 18
Oh, I think I'm
centimeters.
I'm a bit too close.
Is that a lot?
Uh,
If a world premiere trailer starts and it seems like it might be good, go ahead and buckle that seatbelt. What? Metaphorically.
yeah, I'm definitely at least.
If you're watching a co-streamer during
15
opening night
centimeters.
live,
Like
and
Pony
they're not
Island.
talking during
Oh,
the
I've heard of that
boring
game.
parts, politely remind your streamer to tell jokes. and
Actually, I
act
swear that game
mad.
was in my
Yeah,
wish
honestly,
list.
if your streamer is not acting furious right now, they're not doing their job. Do not attempt a hot take on Death Stranding. Oh, that's a good safety tip, actually. I've seen a lot of people mess that up.
Don't-
If you are experiencing buffering, remain
don't talk
calm
crap
and
about
tweet
Death
a
Stranding.
swear word to your internet
problem,
service
uh-oh.
provider. So that would be like, at
Oh, I've
internet
seen
service
Pony Island
provider.
before.
Thank you for your attention. Now, you might actually have to buckle up for real. Not metaphorically. Because this next world premiere trailer is about to take you on an absolute thrill ride.
World premiere.
Have your seatbelts on?
Oh no, is this Bus Sim?
No. Oh.
I think it's Bus Sim.
I'm taking my seatbelt off. I don't need to wear my seatbelt on a bus.
Taking the
No one
seatbelt
does
off. Oh, it is Bus Sim. I thought one just came out.
What, the official Gamescom Bus DLC? is that it?
Oh, hey, get your pre-orders in there.
I take it this is a new area.
Is Bus... I don't know if this one's any... I don't know if you heard of, there's another Bus Simulator game. It's like an older one, though. I can't remember what it's called now.
Well, I don't know. It looks like you're just managing them.
And people
right
say to play that game and not Bus Sim.
Surely you drive a bus in
I can't remember what it's called now, though. It's old. It's like... People still... It's like... People still support it, though, and play it.
Race, drag race.
Yo, I'm on that bus.
Oh, there.
There we are. There.
Zoom in.
Get in, quick.
No, we got a Bus Sim fan.
Chris, you missed the bus. You missed the bus.
Oh, you are late for the bus. Sorry.
You can't come
missed
now.
the bus.
In a beautiful way, that's what this is. We're all getting
Whoa,
on this.
There's
really
anything
huge
else?
ONL bus
No.
on our way to ONL, which I should say is not going to be in a stadium with fireworks going off. It is going to be in a relatively small Los Angeles studio with Jeff Keighley inside. But like, games-wise.
Let me know if the audio's okay as well.
Games-wise, O&L is gonna
I
be
don't want the
huge.
audio to
Games
be
huge.
bad.
Studio small, games huge. And even this pre-show, I still got games left in this pre-show.
Why are you looking up?
Our next world
His
premiere
clock.
trailer.
Where's his?
What if he's not like British?
I don't think it's live. I don't think it's live.
American people exist in
House
like
of Ashes.
stop time
Yeah.
outside of Boston world.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's that thing that's online
It's just a
multiplayer.
counting
it's
down
not.
It is.
No.
to the actual event.
Resident
Wait,
Evil
is this the second game?
Third? I don't know.
I'll be
It
honest,
might be the third one.
Until this one was revealed, I've never even.
And the
heard of
stream
this
just stops.
franchise.
It's just a big yeah. Then
Yeah,
then
like
Kojima walks up and he's like,
yeah.
"Hello, I am the creative
I
abandoned."
know this existed.
This
until-
game again?
Yeah,
It's the
which
third
is
one.
co-op.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez, co-op.
Co-op.
Don't think so.
It was. I'd
Yeah,
search
you're
it up.
funny.
That's a joke.
See, it's weird. It's Bandai Namco. 'Cause I thought, oh, maybe I've heard of it, but no.
And the publisher, what do you mean you've heard of it?
Well, no. I said until it was revealed that these past events, I've never heard of it ever.
What, this guy specifically, or like the...
Like the Dark Anthology series.
I knew it
games or
existed because they
whatever.
made Until Dawn. That's it.
I already know about it.
I played the first one, but it was too short in my opinion.
Ewan's a big fan of Bandai. He buys all their toys.
Humble bundle. Oh wait, I bought that.
Got the Bandai, yeah, I got the Namco.
From character. Sorry, what's happening in the game?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Almost
Some
like-
Haven't we seen this
World
exact
War.
clip? Oh, maybe not.
No, it's different. But...
Is to make sure you get home today.
Are we going back in time
Oh.
or?
Find cover. Go.
No.
Press the cuff.
Go.
You can't realise bigger and smaller.
Over. Sergeant K.
To be honest, it's just the same guy who thinks this game's online. So
Yeah, but we're not saying this one is.
Alright everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile. I didn't come this far to die by a trigger. Happy.
I'm gonna say all of the trailers for me, D's just chatting in this cave.
I mean,
I don't really-
it is like a choose your own game, so most of the game is just choices.
I was gonna say I don't actually, because they've all been cinematics. I don't actually know how gameplay works, but it's a choose your own adventure.
Yeah,
Kind of like Telltale.
Telltale. Yeah.
just in time for Hallow's.
But it is like executed.
Get your spooky.
better.
on.
I like that trailer. I
And
like
most
throughout the
people's
entire
opinion.
thing that the monster is like a shadowy mystery, and then at the very end they're like, you can just buy this. It's in the Pazuzu edition.
Thank you,
Oh,
Carl
out it's
Bossman Biden.
I need
12
to
minutes?
go to
Anyway, I
Square.
was
Oh,
wondering
yeah,
if you
look,
might
it's
be
Gundam in the
interested in
back.
a cosmic horror action RPG.
He's Gundam.
Because if you
Oh,
are
on the
not-
shelf.
Okay, Slider.
Our next world premiere trailer is for
Reddit
Dolmen.
shelf.
Reddit-ish.
World premiere.
An
What?
interdimensional rift appeared at
that
the
the main
mining
name?
station in Revion Prime.
Screw.
This is a big work.
Oh, did you see that Alien game that came the other day?
Oh yeah, I
We
didn't
need
even.
to contain
never
the
heard of
effects
that,
of
so I
this
saw it on Steam.
catastrophe before
Alien
it's too late.
extermination or something.
That's the
We don't know if this was an attack, an accident, or a natural
Star
phenomenon,
Wars.
Those ain't Star
but we
Wars.
know what caused it.
I already said what it was.
It's Anthem 2.
Stolen.
Shink.
Dolmen.
When's your Dolmio day?
Oh. Yes, Dolmen hype.
Not the doll men.
And now a moment no
But
one
this
was
next
waiting
game's
for.
gonna be a big one.
Kyle's top 10 reasons to look forward to
First
Gamescom.
Symphony.
Take it
Opening
away,
Night Live
Deviation Games.
2021.
Halo.
Number 10. Getting to hear the phrase world premiere
God, this
40
joke.
times in
World
one night.
premiere.
You would think it would get old, but it doesn't.
You're so
Number
funny.
9. A musical performance
like
by
the
Lindsay
inside, I
Sterling.
like the
Number 8.
deconstruction of it.
This year
Should've
Jeff
gone
Keighley
Rocco
gets to
to do
talk to
this one.
guests live in person, except for me. Please look forward to my Zoom call with Keighley later on in this pre-show. Number 7. Witnessing the pinnacle of futuristic giant TV set design. Number 6.
Whoa.
Ricky
Lego
Gervais
Star
at the
Wars:
Golden
The
Globes.
Skywalker Saga. This is one of those
Yes.
games that
Wait, some here.
frankly was supposed to be out by now.
Wait,
and then it
No.
went dark.
That'd be
And it's just
was
it's been
having
quiet
food.
for a while, and that's what's
Top
exciting
5
about
guys
it.
Wake
It's
up.
about to be
Hold on, we have a.
brought back out of the oven. We might catch
Hold
a
on,
real
check
whiff
commands.
of just like a delicious.
I don't know if
Wait,
you
there's
know,
actual
the games
dolmen.
Five.
I didn't know
That
there was an
shade
actual
fraction
thing.
of a
Oh,
second
God.
of
Yeah,
darkness
for
after
sure.
Jeff says, "Check this
Slap
out."
it
Sorry,
in.
I
You
should-
don't
I
know
should
what's
spoil
coming
it,
next,
sorry.
and you're anxiously excited. but
Sorry,
you're
I
not
should-
sure
I
what
should
for.
spoil it.
Number 4.
But-
Let's
The
have a
reveal
look.
of the next
for real.
Saints Row. The last
Oh,
God.
new Saints Row game came out
The dolmen.
8 years ago
Don't
on
open
the
it, Rowan.
PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
I opened it.
I wasn't.
I can't believe I've been.
Oh.
Number 3.
Don't show the
games I was
stream.
asked
Oh,
not
I
to
showed
talk
the
about.
stream.
So I mean, this list would probably.
The big leak.
If I was allowed, this list would be number 2.
For real, I
Most
did
of
show
my
this
nights
one
are
off,
kind of
though.
boring these days. This seems like something.
It's
And
gonna be 5.
number
Oh,
1,
for God.
Death Stranding Director's Cut extended demo.
You can literally tell it's the
This will no
same
matter
picture
what.
from the
Oh,
blurb, but I
no.
still fell for
I
it
can
like a
guarantee you
silly
bonkers. I have
goat.
no idea what they're
I
gonna
thought
show.
you were gonna do like
It'll be bonkers.
Big
The
leak.
most
That's
interesting
Wait,
game
what?
getting
thing
leaked to the
about
show.
Stranding extended
whatever that happens
demo.
to be, will happen within.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
we should have been
No,
actually
it's
paying
down-
attention.
It's just,
now.
it feels like such a certainty to me, you know.
Yeah, look at this.
It's
What's
one
this
of those things.
dolmen?
That's the list, everybody. I know that you're
It's
probably
up a single chamber
right now with
2,
Mucho.
usually consisting of 2 or more
Nice, it's like
vertical.
that
Please welcome
cat
Mucho.
just
Mucho
pounces
has
on him.
decided to join
Packed.
us.
Stop clawing his face.
like
Our next, we have another world premiere. We got plenty of
Yeah,
pre-show
stop
left. Our
using your
next world
animals
premiere
to-
Yeah, I'm not
trailer
sure
is
if
from
I don't.
Screw me over.
Yeah,
developed
weave the
by
audience.
Guacamelee.
Stop using your
Maybe
pets.
Maybe
to
it'll
try
be
and
the,
get me
the,
on
the
your
actual
side.
a
dolmen.
new mode
Narration.
for their next new game. Here's Nobody Saves the World.
What's so funny
going
about
on?
my video game,
What's so-
dude?
What's so funny?
I worked hard on this.
Wow, yeah. Big fucking
Guys,
joke this game
These
is.
guys get
Or like Guacamole.
Fucker Smash Bros. Melee.
Guacamole.
Yeah, Secrets Online Co. Let's play.
Oh, you were right, Resonate. This game does.
Yeah, I
Oh.
Wait, was that a joke or reason was going
No, no, it's a big, it's just a big joke.
No, it's the world premiere, you haven't. Wait, no.
Yeah,
but-
you only just realised that now.
World premiere.
Oh, you too little rat. What the hell?
Wait, what is this game? Is it
I
a
don't know. You
roguelike?
combine like classes.
So it's
Slug
actually
magician.
A slug magician.
No, turn it off. Not the egg robot. It's actually cool. I actually like that idea of combining classes.
Yeah, why would I when I chat the slug class?
Because a slug by itself is useless.
You know, the slug is powerful.
How long left to the show?
With a robot.
Come seat.
8 minutes.
It might be after this game. It's in like 8 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 8
presume.
minutes.
No more heroes. Nobody says so.
Before the main event begins, I did have the chance
Similar
to
vibe.
sit down
No
in
more-
this
no
exact
more
spot I'm
heroes.
already sitting.
Kingdom
No
Hearts
to
heroes
speak
in this
to
story.
the host of Opening Night Live himself, Jeff Keighley.
Here
Hello,
he
Jeff.
is. Yes, Jeff.
Kyle, how you doing?
I'm
Oh,
doing
Chef
great.
got like-
Jeff Keighley,
yeah.
you are
40, 39,
you're the host
38,
of the Game
37.
Awards.
Jeff
You
got
do
a
Summer
batarang
Game
on his
Fest.
desk.
Yeah,
You do a
Yeah,
lot
in
of these
case of
kinds
emergencies,
things.
if I'm
What makes
murdering.
Gamescom
Raiders.
Opening Night Live
Ryan, what you want?
unique?
728.
7, 23, 22.
Oh, it's getting worse.
Do you want me to pause?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
no,
worse. It's gonna
just
be
catch
worse.
up though, why not?
World we're in right now.
Alright, I don't know if I should do that.
this community and energy. You know,
Does Twitch
Gamescom
have a
coming out, this will be
watch-along
our
feature
third year
yet?
we've
If
done
you
the
do
show, and
pause,
it's been
it'll
an
be like
awesome,
2 or 3
partnership
seconds.
I know
with Gamescom.
Discord's
You know,
meant to be getting
what's
that
made it
feature
unique
that
is
I'll
it's
let
a
you
fully
watch
fan audience,
videos together
that's
without
watching
screen
the
share.
show
Oh, YouTube.
online and physically when we're
Yeah,
able to
when
be
are
there.
when's that
Yeah,
coming,
we're
man?
I
That'd
don't
be
know.
so good
The-
for like.
The poker still hasn't come out
now
yet.
again.
You can still
I see
play
that you're
poker in that,
doing
that secret
interviews
Discord
with people
server, but
live in person
it's not out
this
yet.
year.
I just want the
Oh,
YouTube one
when
because
it's
it's
gonna
like
happen. Wait, what do you mean that's? Oh, if everybody.
it's like we
clears,
we
is
might
what
actually
you're
be able to
saying.
watch events like this and
Well,
like,
and Jeff, it's
realize
abandoned
how
Hideo
dedicated
Kojima game.
to put on
and
these
not like
shows
through someone else's.
Hideo
stream.
Kojima walks in.
that, folks are willing to
He
come
sits
out and be
down.
part of the show. We did a little bit of
Maybe
that
wearing his
for
mask,
Game Fest.
like
Yeah,
with
boo, poor Jeff
Yeah.
Keighley.
like
Jeff
that
said
guy
this
for the Metal Gear game.
last year, we literally
Yeah,
had
he
that
uses
game
like
on
a
stage
camera
with me and
for his
everyone on
webcam.
video.
Oh no, Hassan will
this
come
is
up.
a
Hassan
little
will
bit
come up on
This is like the
stage.
same setup he's had for like
Hello,
a year.
I am
Yeah,
Hassan.
no.
Really hoping to
I
be able
just
to do
I wanted to
more
comment
in-person
on
stuff
it
in
again.
The only
December.
problem
I
with it is
saw that
people
you
aren't used to
have
seeing
a
like
musical
Jeff
act
Keighley
booked
like
for the show.
up close and
do,
without
yeah.
makeup
We got
as
Lindsey
well.
Sterling,
Yeah.
So everyone's like, Jeff looks rough. Jeff looks old. It's like, you know, he wears makeup at like the Game Awards, right?
And a suit with like Jordans.
So it's really exciting.
Yeah, to be fair, when you see him in like a t-shirt,
Drip Keeley.
He looks like
song.
Tony
yeah,
Hawk
suit
when
and
you see him like
Jordans.
this.
Interpretation of one of the themes from Tales
Like,
of
he just looks like an uncle.
Yeah, Jeff, I know you put a lot of care into.
Grandpa
It's
gaming.
not just trailers
Yeah.
back to back. You make it a
I
full.
wouldn't go as far, I wouldn't go as far as Grandpa
show.
Gaming.
Thank you.
But
We
he's
we
like-
do really try and think through.
He's definitely,
Sam.
he's
You know,
definitely,
the ordering of things. It's
Welcome
a
back,
good
Sam.
blend of kind of everything.
he's
It's
definitely
not,
like
you know,
a
to
parents
expectations.
react
This is not like wall to wall.
He's not quite elders
surprise
react.
announcements or anything like that. It really is like updating people on
Walter White.
a lot of the big games coming out later this year.
Walter
and Opening Night Live has
Wall.
never really been like that. We have to save some of that stuff. for
White
the end.
Walt.
Jeff, have a great show. Have a great
Bye,
Opening
Jeff.
Night Live.
Thanks, Kyle. That's it, really?
You're still ahead.
Yeah, we don't get
12, 11,
This is
10.
6,
you excited
5,
about for Opening Night?
4.
Like, I mean, you're
Wait, I'll
Seven,
pause. I'll pause for a
six,
second.
5, 4, 3,
we're really
2,
excited about what
58,
1.
57. Wait, I got
Pause
worse.
it on something, I'll count down. 58.
Wait, no. When I click play, no, on Twitch, if I click play, it it auto goes to the front. Yeah.
Yeah, Camden did say this.
Yeah, thank you, Russ. My man.
My man.
45, 44, 43,
blown away by
42, 41. Run.
35, 34, 33.
Oh, 7.
Wait, you click pause and play.
I'm trying to do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0, 9.
24, 20.
This-
Or try
no.
refresh. Try and refresh it.
This ain't getting anywhere.
I'm gonna react to like a band Silent Hills getting announced before you.
We shall see about that.
I'm really excited about from a single guy.
Into the live part of the video. I think for some reason they're not ahead.
10, 9.
When I think they keep refreshing it and they keep getting put behind. I don't know why I'm ahead.
Oh, Ron's muted.
And it's only like
it's a
10
little
pixels on Just Face.
9, 8.
They're on a Twitch.
7,
I was about to say,
51, 50, 49,
54,
48,
53.
47, 40.
There's 5
Whoa,
Wait, have you refreshed Twitch?
47, 46, yeah.
Refresh it.
He went to the Fortnite tab.
Is he playing Fortnite again?
We're getting ITV reality and drama. God damn it.
Stuff coming up tonight.
That's just like.
Oh, try disabling and enabling low latency mode. Oh wait, have you got low latency even on?
I've got it off.
Oh, turn it. That's why. Turn it on.
But I don't want it pitch bending.
Pitch bending.
I'll turn it on. Yeah, the audio gets fucked up with low latency on.
I know what you mean.
Call of Duty Vanguard, which looks really cool, and we'll be showing.
Oh, we used it.
that as
That's
well.
close.
So yeah, it's
5.
a lot of stuff.
4.
Definitely a few games.
There we go.
I just needed to turn low latency on.
Can't wait for the orchestra to come
It's a
in
big show,
before.
right? It's like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's whenever, for some reason, Ron, low latency mode like fucks audio up, and usually it's like minute, but the second orchestral music starts playing,
Yeah.
the low latency, I don't know what the algorithm is, it like breaks. I remember
I've
when we
never had
watched like
that.
Wonderlands get revealed, and it sounded like absolute
Yeah, we'll see
shit.
everyone live on stage shortly.
The
for
Wonderlands
Opening Night
thing.
Live.
Thanks,
I
Jeff.
don't know if I was
for
like
exciting.
that.
Thanks, Kyle.
The big show.
I don't know.
2
Gamescom
minutes.
Opening Night Live.
I hope
2021
Wonderlands is
now
here.
just minutes away.
You hope
Most
Wonderland
might
is
be
here.
surprised to hear. I still got plenty of
Yeah,
pre-show gas left in this tank.
I hope.
I still got
big is
trailers.
this meant to be
Our
on
next
a
world
scale
premiere
of
trailer,
1
by the
to
way.
Yeah,
I
What,
still got
this
the
stream?
biggest- It's Monkey Ball.
Gamescom
Our
in
next
general.
trailer.
Well, it's like
is
it's
for
the equivalent of
Gamescom.
E3.
Gamescom was
Here
supposed to be
is
big.
Soundfall.
It's not as big
It's
as
never.
E3.
Yeah,
It's not really as big as the Game Awards, to be honest. This game's
but
made
it's
an
rare.
Unreal
I've never
Engine
experienced
fantastic
anything.
games.
It does sound weird though.
Cake. Whoa, whoa, Jesus.
Whoa, what's going on?
In my headphone, in my head.
A world of music awaits.
That was my headphones set on fire.
A world of bass.
Set on fire.
A wall of bass.
Oh yeah,
Wall of bass.
my friend, his headset like is set on fire.
So it's like that crypto that Necrodumps or whatever.
Chris, did you send your headset back?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
That
I'll
was
get
not a
around.
musical instrument, that was just a bow and arrow.
I'll do it tomorrow.
I'm working on it.
Soundfall.
Scunful.
That's the sound it makes.
Sudden fall.
Bit generous making like
Epic
whatever, I don't know.
Giants.
Epic.
Okay, I am just about wrapped up here, but we
Yeah.
do have one last trailer
Oh.
in this pre-show, and it's for a brand new game.
Oh.
Brand new.
From Toby Gard,
And they all
creator of Tomb
Oh
Raider.
god.
One more world premiere.
Toby Fox and shit.
he made Tomb Raider.
Toby
Kept
Fox.
the. Yeah, that'd be nice.
From the
No, he made
creator of
Lara
Lara
Croft,
Croft comes
not Tomb
Tara
Raider.
Loft.
Oh. What's he made this time?
Keeper.
Oh wait, isn't this the people that made Titan Souls, or is that someone else? Oh, I think I'm talking rubbish. Tomb Raider.
Is this not a world premiere?
I think it's a world premiere. World premiere.
Of course, Dream Cycle.
What was that? Wake up. He said Morgan. Morgan, wake up.
For a wish list edition,
Sorry, I fell asleep.
I'm officially out of
Oh wait, do you think it was a new Tomb Raider?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a new IP.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good to hang out with you, Kyle.
That would have been cool if it was a new Tomb Raider, actually.
Good, Kyle. It's always good to see you.
No! Seconds away.
Oh.
I hope
Oh,
you
there
enjoy.
we go.
I'm Kyle Bossman. Thanks for watching.
Bye, Cat.
It's good to see you, Kyle.
In a bit, Kyle.
Always good seeing you.
Here he is. Yes, Jeff.
Hello, everyone around the
Hi,
world.
Jeff.
Yeah, I know he's walking out like he's Murray.
Opening night live. A preview of
Yeah, this bit's
Why,
live.
why does he come out with like porno music now?
Over the next 2
What?
hours, we're going to announce new games. Show you the first full
This is
gameplay
groovy,
demo of
Jeff.
Call of Duty
When is, like,
Vanguard
Fall Guys
alongside
loading
star
music,
Laura
like,
Bailey.
porn
Get the
music, Chris?
first
This
new
sounds like
look
the
in
Fall
a
Guys
year
loading.
at
No,
LEGO
no, it does
Star
not.
Wars: The Skywalker Saga.
Yay.
Get an update on Death Stranding Director's Cut for PlayStation.
I don't know what they're going to
5.
show for Death Stranding. They've already showed everything.
Far Cry 6.
You know,
Plus, we're
show
gonna
me
find
around
out
the BB.
who's in that super monkey
Silent
ball.
Hills.
So much
Last
more
time
we
I showed
can't
off
tell
Director's
you
Cut,
about
they didn't
just
actually
yet.
show
I
gameplay.
Plus, the
swear, I better not have to go.
Tomb Raider Reloaded. I didn't know about that.
No, but I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go soon.
I own all the. I own like 3 Tomb Raider games on Steam.
Okay, here's my
I think in the backlog. I think.
Oh, look at his shoot. Review. What we thinking?
What?
Ah, it's a spin-off.
I love putting together these shows, and I hope more than anything, you walk away excited about the future of games. No
Oh,
matter
Deviation
where or
Games
how
is
you
here.
play. Now, before we start, I just want to give a special hello to everyone in Germany, the home of
Guten
Gamescom.
Tag.
We really
Dank
hope
alle
to
die
see
Bürger
you
des
in
Schmidt.
person in 2022.
Sorry.
But now it's time to get on with the show.
Yeah.
And we're starting with the global
Why did he shout out all of Germany?
of a new game.
Oh, new game?
Saints
Oh.
Row, right? Saints Row. Saints Row.
Abandoned.
Oh, Saints Row has been a...
What's this?
What do you mean Saints Row's launching?
Why did you shout out Germany?
Red Dead 3.
Shooting Iron.
Yo, it's Rango.
Oh, yeah.
Got eyes on the buyer?
Yep. Here he comes.
Fortnite.
And I got the dealer.
Hey, it's Saints Row. I'm
You
seeing
know they're heading your
purple.
way.
Is this like Breaking Bad Online?
Oh, this is Saints Row, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm getting Saints Row.
I think it is. She's in purple, Saints Row.
Yeah, they shot the dealer.
That is so unprofessional.
Oh, is this the balls
Yeah.
of
It's long. They're all wearing like purple stuff.
Nina, you good? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's hope the reboot's good.
What are you guys thinking for dinner tonight? How about my world famous chili
Agents of
con
Mayhem
carne?
2.
Hey guys, what you got in the? Oh, stolen Marshall MDI-101 M9 multi-rocket shoulder launchers. Nice. My buddies and I have been looking all over town for those. Have you been hoarding?
I'll boost the stream audio, but it seems really low.
It's a criminal empire kind of.
After him!
Hope we see gameplay.
What did he just fire the one?
I don't think we'll see gameplay.
Oh.
Yo!
Yeah, counting.
I was gonna say it'd be crazy if he went to 9.
I'd love some gameplay.
If this is the map and there's a lot of visual variety, which is good. Like it looks like more interesting than the map in like 3 and 4.
Yeah, it's like a desert area.
4's map was kind of all.
4's map is Saints Row 3's. Yeah, that's that was the problem with Saints Row 3 is the map just looks the same throughout the whole area.
Yeah.
Whereas in 2 there's all kinds of.
Well,
like,
in
different
4 they
areas.
added all the alien stuff in, didn't they? Or was that also free?
No, they added that. That was just like
See,
a
it's like
asset swap.
I do like
Yeah.
you know, like CGI trailers, but I do like to. I'd rather see gameplay because well,
That's me right
that's
now.
probably
That's me
playing.
right now.
Where's Chris streaming?
Chris trying to start up his
El
internet.
Dorado.
Fuck away from my
Oh.
friends.
Rotel Dorado.
What's it gonna be called? Saints Row. Saints Row.
Just Saints Row.
February.
Where's your stream?
I know, right?
Someone else can stream if they want.
I can do it if you want.
Go ahead, you.
Wait, what does it said? Self-made.
There you go. The next Saints Row.
My
winning
intention
the
is
game.
to like
Chris has
Stars
just
of
killed.
Saints Row. Bryce Charles. Bryce, welcome to Opening Night Live.
Thanks for having me.
This
Yeah,
is an
my-
exciting announcement. We just
okay,
want to know
what
what
the
can you
hell?
tell us about the new
Yeah,
Saints
someone
Row? We
else
see
is
you there
gonna
behind
do
us.
this.
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I
My
can
internet just took like.
Well, before I get into all that, I have to say I am
Uh,
just so
Game Awards
excited to be
Twitch.
here, and I am
You on?
incredibly proud and honored to be
Oh
a
my
part of
God.
this game
I'm
and to work
swapping
with
to
the
channel
Volition
you.
team.
Swapping
And
to you
speaking of
and-
Volition and
full
getting
screen?
back to your
That's
question,
what I was doing.
I
Oh,
can
yo,
tell
this is a
you
lot
that
smoother.
Volition took a
It's
really
muted,
fresh approach to Saints Row this time
tell me when
around.
the
I think
volume's
it's
good.
evident by that awesome trailer
We can
that
change it.
they went back to the drawing board and
Maximum.
essentially created everything from scratch. We got new characters, new city, new gangs to take on, the whole
Is
deal.
this okay?
So I play the boss.
Yes.
That's the
Yeah, sure.
character that the player becomes. And
Oh, I hope this is
the
good.
boss, along with their 3 friends, Nina,
I'm
Kevin,
gonna
and
get
Eli,
scratched. I
whole
still
group
need to
right
finish
there.
Saints Row 3. I was
They go
playing
on this
through that
wild
fast.
ride
I
to
love
create
this thing.
their
I played
own
Saints Row 2,
criminal
3, and 4.
empire
I
to
haven't
be
played the first one.
self-made. That's their whole mantra, right? Basically,
I've heard a lot of
it's
people
all
swear by
about
2
earning
as
your own
being
success.
good.
Two's pretty good.
mentioned the city. We can see it behind us. Tell
Chris
us a bit
Campbell
about
was
this
one
city.
YouTube
Where is it?
played.
What is it?
Well,
Free,
Volition
wasn't it?
created this
2 and
brand
3.
new,
Me and
super
Cam played
vibrant,
both.
awesome
Cool.
fictional city
Yeah,
called San
you
just
Luis,
like
two
Doctor
playing,
Who.
you
set
two
in the
playing
American
Saints Row is
Southwest,
funny.
and this city is just
Holly, this is a strong
absolutely
one for
riddled
Yeah.
with violence and
Saints Row
crime,
3,
and
which
you're
is-
thrown
Saints Row
right in the
2
thick
is
of it,
like
right off the
I've
bat,
never
driving,
met. I
shooting,
think Saints Row 2 is the hardest
just
I've ever
hustling
left
your
at
way
a
to the
video
top,
game.
whichever way you
Yeah.
choose.
That I'd actually
And,
have to
it's
walk
really
away
like
from the
Santa
computer because
Luisa
I'd
is
be
the
in
biggest
pain
and
from like
best
laughing
Saints
so
Row
much
playground
playing the
Yeah, it was
game.
pretty
ever
funny one.
created. It's really
Sure.
awesome.
You mentioned all the activity in the city. Obviously, we have to ask about gangs, rivals. What can you tell us about the action in the city?
Right. Well, we have 3 main gangs, and they
Yeah.
already have a really strong hold over Santo Leso. And one of them, Los Panteros, you actually saw in the trailer just then. And all of the gangs are incredibly dangerous, but that goes without saying, right? And they're really
Hang
strong.
on. I'm
and
gonna
they're all
I'm gonna
really
get
different
a
from
volume
one
booster
another,
extension
different,
because this stream
ways
is
to
quiet.
learn from one another. And the point is, which I think everyone can guess, you
Right, in a
gotta fight them and defeat them all to reach your goals.
Well, we are excited to learn more about this game. I think
Hang on,
I'm
let me
saying
install
everything
the
that everyone
extension.
online is saying. It's like, but we want to see the game. Bryce, you got anything more for us?
Yes, I actually do. I've got another
Oh.
exclusive for y'all. You know, got to keep everybody hyped for this
No.
reboot. So I got a little taste of what the game actually looks like. So buckle up and get ready for
Here we
another
go.
wild ride.
We're actually gonna see some
Amazing.
gameplay.
Bryce Charles, thank you so much
We're
for
gonna
joining
have
us.
to
Here it
flashback
is, a
against
little
this.
sneak preview
Oh, here we
of
go.
gameplay
Yeah, sure.
of Saints Row.
Gameplay.
This is where all our dreams
Those are
come
good.
true.
Oh, okay.
And now it's
Oh.
time
was
for
Saints Row.
another brand
wait,
new
where'd you
game
go? You just
announcement.
Wait, was that it? Oh,
Yeah.
oh well.
Yeah.
First,
Menu.
they conquered humanity's
Wait, what's
greatest
this?
evil.
Oh, Captain
Marvel
America.
Avengers.
lay in
The
rest.
Not this
for
game.
DLC.
All the DLC they're doing for this now.
Is your stream like dying for a minute? By the way, that's good.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's this. No, that's.
Here we go.
They
This
vanquished
game is
threats
by
from
Marvel.
beyond our stars,
Versus Cap.
and she lay in rest.
Who's just gonna be? Is Black Panther out yet?
It's Doctor.
Doctor Strange. This isn't Marvel's Avengers, is it?
Doctor Strange was.
Oh, it's Ghost Rider?
Or is that the dude? Iron Man 2. Oh, yeah, that's good.
First game is the Fantastic.
Show option will give you Wolverine.
Yeah, no.
Oh, but maybe oh, there is.
Now our nightmares have come for us.
Yeah, I haven't had these characters in yet, so they were.
Awaken.
Is this Enter the Sandman?
If this is the Marvel game,
Is this the Marvel game?
This can't be the Marvel game. This looks whack.
characters here all of a sudden.
Yeah, they're probably trying to get people back on it.
Mother.
If this is that game, it looks way better now.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Enter the Sandman.
Aside from like the CX.
What is this?
I don't like Wolverine's on. I like stuff.
Yeah, Wolverine doesn't
like the.
Why did they do like Mortal Kombat?
I don't know what the.
What? Oh, I think it's like special skins or.
Oh, it's not Marvel Avengers?
Oh, it's Midnight.
Oh.
Oh, it's a new Marvel game.
Oh,
What?
I have to start at
Like
midnight.
2K, what?
That's new.
Okay then. Hope that will be better than the last
What's
one.
that then?
I don't even know what that is.
What the hell even?
Ghost Rider.
That Ghost Rider does not look good. Exclusive blade!
But what type of game is it?
There you go.
Ghost
The
doggy.
next Marvel game has been revealed, and joining us now
Yeah,
to tell us
that
a
looks,
bit more about Midnight Suns is Jake Solomon
Hopefully it's
from
good.
Firaxis. Hey, Jake, thank you so much for joining us here on ONL. Now, we saw a lot of
What is this
characters
game?
in that
What is
trailer
the
from
hook of
Marvel,
Midnight
as well as some
Suns
new
then?
faces. Who was that
Wolverine,
character
isn't
being
it?
resurrected, and how does that tie into this game?
Thank you, Jeff, and we're very excited
What's the
to
game
finally be able
about?
to talk about this. That character that you saw resurrected is the Hunter. That's an entirely new superhero that we designed with Marvel to be fully customizable, so the player can put themselves into Midnight Suns and lead all those heroes you saw up against the ultimate
so
evil in
he
our
plays
universe,
an
which is
avatar.
Lilith, the mother of demons.
I love you made a new superhero.
So do you
now,
not
many
even play
fans
as
are
the
familiar
Marvel
with your
characters?
work
You play
on
as
the
like a
XCOM
dumb avatar.
franchise, so
Seems
I'm
like
curious.
it.
Everyone wants to know what's the style of
I
game.
would
and
like
what
to
kind
be
of game is
Wolverine.
this?
I would like to be Iron Man.
Midnight Suns is a tactics RPG.
Oh, wants to be Gambit.
So you're not just
Oh, it's a
fighting
tactical
alongside all
RPG.
these legends of the
Oh,
Marvel
okay.
universe that we all
No
know and
wonder.
love.
I wondered
But you're
why
actually
they're being
living
so weird
alongside
about
them.
it.
And the relationships that you
Yeah.
form
Yeah.
with those heroes,
Tactics
heroes of your
RPG.
choice, are as important
You know
as
what?
the
I think
items
I've heard
and the
about this.
abilities
You
that
know,
you
I
bring
think I heard about
into
this.
What
combat.
have
And we are really
I can't
excited to
remember
show
what have
gameplay on
Firaxis done
September
before.
1st,
Familiar now.
I can't
with the
remember what
game
they've
coming
done
out
before.
March 2022.
All right, I love we get to see more soon. Jake, thank you so much for
March
joining us today.
2022.
Oh,
Well, thank you, Jeff, for
seriously.
having us on.
Oh, they made
Opening Night
Jeff,
Live.
Jeff, the studio's on
Hear
fire.
more from Jake.
Oh, that
Check
makes
out
sense then.
IG
I guess we'll see what that's
Yeah.
like. It's probably gonna be better than Marvel's
No,
Avengers.
mother, it's
Now,
just the
last
Northern
week,
Lights.
Call of Duty Vanguard was announced for release
Yeah,
on November
Call of
5th.
Duty
And this
Vanguard.
weekend, the
yay.
PlayStation Alpha will be live with the Champion Hill
Oh, they did
mode.
Civ
But
5.
now it's time to get the first ever look at the
Champion
campaign
Hill.
in action. And to do
Yeah.
that,
I'll
we're
keep my eye on
joined
that.
by
We'll see.
Dave
We'll have to see
Wilson
what
from
we'll have to see what that's
Sledgehammer
like.
Games, and Laura Bailey, one of the stars of the show, and the winner
And
last
six,
year of
right,
Best
okay.
Performance
Games.
Yeah,
at
we'll
the
see.
Game
We'll have to-
Awards.
I'm gonna keep my eye on
You
that
guys
game.
with us. We are
What
so
teams?
excited to get into the real
Everything.
gameplay.
Should
So
play.
first, Dave,
Does she
you
play
guys
like
did Call
Ronald
of Duty
Reagan or
World War II a couple years ago, 2017 at Sledgehammer. Now you're going back to WW2. How is Vanguard different than what you did before?
First of all, I gotta say it's awesome to be here. So thank you so much. And it's also like
Thank you.
it's super.
Thank you for
thrilling
coming.
to be able to represent the team
Oh, that's a
behind
cool
Vanguard.
skin.
So
Didn't know
Vanguard
they
is a
had
totally
skins
new
in
take on World War
Normandy.
II. World War II is known for huge epic battles
New
on big
take.
battlefields. And those happen not only in the Western Front, but also in the Eastern Front, in the Pacific, in North Africa.
Well, they're showing
And
off today, the
Vanguard, you're going to be
campaign.
able to go to all of those locations and play in all those locations. But for the team, something
All
that
right.
that resonated even more with us were the real stories of the real people who fought in World War II. So these are diverse people from all around the globe, and I don't know, there's something very inspiring about these true stories. Now, some of the most interesting people that we discovered in our research
Oh wait, they did
were
what
those
they did in
men and
Battlefield
women who were
1
part of
multiple
the
stories.
original Special
I need you
Forces
to
teams.
get back
and so
and fix
Call of
what
Duty
the hell is
Vanguard is
going on
going
with his
to
stream.
tell their story.
I
tell
feel
the
like
story
I'm watching
of
like
the
the
Special
dub
Forces.
of
Well,
like, this.
Laura, we saw last week the reveal that you're going to be in this game, which is, I know it's been a lifelong dream of yours to be
Who's
in a
that?
Call of Duty.
It has.
Your
Laura
character
Bailey?
it ties into
That's
what
Laura
Dave's talking
Bailey.
about. Tell us about your character,
That
Paulina
certainly is.
Petrova.
Yes, I am thrilled to
did you
be
think
in
she
my
looked
first
like,
Call of
Ron?
Duty game.
I didn't recognize her.
It's crazy because there's not,
You did literally
a
say
lot
that
of
you won like the award
female
and
roles
everything, like,
in
at the
media
start.
about
Oh, it's-
historical
oh,
war.
I just didn't
and
recognize
that's one of the
her.
things that struck me about Polina, and when I started
God, they've
researching
got
for the
up-and-coming
role, was
talent in this game.
how many women were actually in the
don't be
Soviet
a- come
Army in
on.
World War II.
Forgive no, that's
There were tank operators, and there
Sure
were
is funny.
fighter pilots, and some of them, like Polina, were snipers.
Fighter pilot.
And
There's
so
Polina.
it's just really cool to get to
The
play a character that
snipers.
pays homage to someone
Man,
like
Polina.
Ludmila Pavlichenko, who is and was one of the deadliest
the hell?
snipers of all time.
All right. Well,
Damn.
I love that
Change
you
the
guys
language.
take take the reality, but obviously put
Chris,
the Call of
those are
Duty
names.
spin on it.
A Soviet film
Let's
sniper
talk a bit about
Oh yeah,
what
that's
you
what she
guys are
plays,
going
isn't
to
it?
show today. I know, Treyarch's working on zombies. You guys
The
are working
one
on
the
an
reaction
awesome
I've heard about the new
campaign.
COD
We saw some
is
multiplayer this
that
weekend,
people
but
are
now
more
we're gonna
interested
do
about the
kind of a
campaign
full, a
over
level
everything
playthrough
else.
of a bunch of stuff.
You know,
in
I
the
think
game.
Halo
What
and
are we about to
Battlefield probably
Oh,
going to take the
full level
multiplayer
As I
thing this
mentioned
year.
earlier,
Interesting.
the
Um,
Vanguard campaign is telling the story of the
So I think people are more interested in the
that leads right into
campaign.
multiplayer. On day one,
The
there's going to
game
be
you
20
wouldn't
maps
miss is
so that people
he's
can go
the
in and play their
only person who'd
favorite
have any,
Special
like,
Forces
input on
operators,
this.
one of which is Polina
Like your
Petrova.
favorite Special
And so
Forces.
what we're going to show today, which
Players
we're really excited
Polina.
to show, this is gameplay. This was captured in engine. And we're going to show
This is gameplay.
Polina's
It's
story.
captured
Now,
in engine.
the
Gameplay.
Vanguard campaign starts with the team, Polina Petrova and her team, on their first Special Forces mission going into Berlin right at the end of the war in April of 1945. But this wasn't the
Yeah, it
start of
has.
the war for
To be fair,
Polina.
Modern Warfare and
Polina
Cold
started the
War,
war
they've
as a nurse,
slowly
on
got
the
back into
Eastern
the
Front.
campaign.
And so what we're going to see right now is
And people have started
Stalingrad. We're
moving
going to
away
see
from the
Polina,
multiplayer. That's what's
in
been happening.
Stalingrad and view her experience when
You see the
Stalingrad
way he
was
looked off
invaded by
camera
the
there,
Germans.
like, how long's left?
Laura, any setup here for what point in Paulina's
to pull
life
out
or
the skip
character arc
remote?
we're going to see?
Yeah, I mean, at the start of the game, you really see her as a total badass. She's
I
no
think everyone just
nonsense.
plays
Nothing rattles her.
what's it, Warzone.
And that's not an act.
Like not many
She's
people
seen
actually
it
play
all.
Call of
She's
Duty
looked-
multiplayer.
she's
They
looked
play
devil
Call
in
of
the eye and
Duty
said, "I'm coming for you."
Warzone.
And in this level, you really get to see what makes her become that way. She's
This level better be
she's
fucking
bright
amazing.
and almost innocent in her outlook, and
She's bright. She's
Are they
almost
doing the
innocent.
full level?
shit happens.
Okay. All right.
so.
Well, it's about to
Seems
happen
like
right
it.
here, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We are now going to get this
we
extended
go, guys.
look
Shit is
at
about to
Call of
happen.
Duty Vanguard. Enjoy.
Oh, it's extended?
Let's see.
Yes.
Gameplay. Let's have a look.
World premiere. Let's see what's new. Oh, I gotta close my curtains. It's too dark. Ugh.
Get home.
Hold on, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm just gonna say you and guess the game. You can still do it, you and. Was the money racer?
Sorry, Dan, don't have one of those.
Look at this gameplay. This is how real people play games.
The new Call of Duty.
This is how
Correct.
real people play
Buildings
games.
very slowly.
Yeah, so we can show you the graphics on the door.
And the rest.
This is how I move my
The graphics are good.
Oh, good show.
Here we go. Who's gonna get him? Oh.
Time to make a sauerkraut sandwich, not the same, boys. Or was he Russian? It was a Stalin pick.
I think they're Russian.
German.
Oh, he was. I think the player you're playing as a Russian.
damn,
guy.
look at that.
Oh damn! Smashed through.
That's cool.
You're infectious.
What's wrong with it?
Slide will do.
What's that, sync?
You
Audio.
Wait till we notice it again.
Okay. Should I go low latency perhaps?
No, I don't know.
I might get some
Wait till it
ice
goes
cream
again.
or something.
The new World War II. People are people are definitely looking forward to this game.
Right. Did I miss much? I know I haven't asked.
No,
the COD community is a bit mixed because I don't think the COD community like World War at the moment.
No, you missed a Marvel thing.
But to be fair, I haven't played a World War game in a long time.
Yeah.
I don't think.
It's an XCOM. It's like XCOM.
I should play Battlefield 1. Yeah.
Marvel have got a few things on the go then, haven't they?
Yeah.
Better than the Guardians game, I think.
Yeah, they've got like.
I've read the Guardians one. That's coming out next soon.
Next week.
Next soon.
Oh, it's gonna snow.
World War. Oh yeah, you know what I mean. They're like World Wars.
Yeah, hopefully they redeem themselves for Avengers.
They got to make that money back. That's 60 mil.
Yeah. In fairness, Square can do that through their rubbish. Like, I'm sure the Final Fantasy 7 stuff made it, like just the Square.
Yeah,
but like the audio and the visuals.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get ice cream. I'll be right back.
He skipped 2. Oh my god.
No. Two's. Oh my days. No, two's installed. Just because I had to sort that and what's it called? RCPS3. And also, I had to leave it on overnight because the ISO's like 15 gigs.
Oh.
So.
Quick!
The game looks very nice.
No,
how about on your screen, Rowan? Right now, the guy's on the stairs shooting some guys.
Yeah, shooting down. Shooting down.
No offenses though.
If you've got low latency on, it should be at the same time.
What did you point it out?
I did, I went quick.
Oh, I thought you were just telling me to do something speedy.
Even worse.
Is it?
Oh yeah. What?
Yeah, I don't. Quality, is it advanced? Low latency is on, maybe that's why. Is it the visuals? I don't understand what's wrong
It's the
with it.
frame rate.
Underutilized. Wait, what does that mean? Underutilized.
This is better, but doesn't look as good. Whatever. But I say
Like, as in, it hasn't been used as much, or it hasn't been.
This should be fine now.
Is this okay?
Oh my god. What? This should be okay.
Just stop.
I'm not
just
seeing
stop.
any.
Just stop. Just stop. There's a very special game on right now.
Okay.
Misha.
Oh, it's way worse.
So this should be interesting then.
Disengage.
Why did I go to 60?
Stop.
Chris, my viewing experience is also being hampered.
Thank god we have this like benchmark for you in stream, like this 10-minute benchmark. Oh, it's so bad.
Maybe go over to YouTube.
No, disengage.
Let me try. We'll pass the episode though.
Yeah, maybe Camden can try do it.
You're down on Drake and God right now, bro.
No.
Oh, earlier.
Oh,
Camden, I did all of that stuff overnight because it was huge.
What is this in? Where's this? Is in?
That doesn't answer games.
Just like.
Oh wow, Russia, just like in Half-Life 2.
Just Stalingrad.
It is.
Stalingrad.
Yeah. That's where they had a big scrap.
It looks visually, it looks really good. Wait, there was a big scrapping where?
In World War II, there was a big scrap.
What was it called? What was the battle called?
The Battle of Stalingrad.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's the battle with the single most casualties in throughout the whole of the Second World War.
Wait, is this game based on that then?
I think that's where Stroheim
This
died.
level is. Chris.
I was gonna say, like, Rowan, you know, I was onto a while back about like COD 2.
Yeah.
That game had Stalingrad as one of the missions, but it wasn't like the focal point of the game.
Alright.
Like, I kind of hope this game's similar, where it kind of just covers the Second World War over multiple fronts.
Mm-hmm.
But, like,
that's what they said.
It does.
Yeah. Oh, but it does, yeah, because COD, I quite liked COD 2, but
Oh,
it
no.
had little miniature campaigns. Yeah, this one.
This is looking pretty sick.
I'm fully accepting the fact this might just be the first mission that they've really made to look bombastic.
End of the war. Oh, so it might not be Stalingrad. Someone in my chat said it might not be Stalingrad. Because they said it's towards the end of the war, whereas Stalingrad took place in the mid.
Stalingrad was 1943, wasn't it?
Early 43, late 42.
So Stroheim might be still alive. He might be able to show up this game. No Stroheim can't die.
Well, where did they think it is? Like, I don't know, like Moscow. I don't know if there are ever any.
I don't think it was in Moscow.
No, because we're clearly in Russia, right?
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just
Time.
if I had to take a guess, I would say Stalingrad. But
The Russians are famous for their little climbing blocks. The climbing stilts that comes with every household.
Every building.
Every Russian household.
Bridge jutted out.
only by a couple centimeters.
The Russians don't bother with doors, they just have little climbing stilts on the side of the houses.
This is what the Russians use instead of doors. You can see a small hole in the house.
Oh, but the fun isn't over yet, because we got jungles, we got deserts, and we've got Call of Duty. Thank God.
Okay, I gotta admit that has taken my interest.
I mean,
Well, it has taken my interest.
Cold War's campaign is supposed to be
Next
good.
up, a surprise.
Yeah, the campaign's been pretty well.
Halo Infinite.
Like,
I had a
way-
lot of fun a few
way
weeks ago
better
in the
than the
first
multiplayer
multiplayer
and
tech
zombies
test, which was a
content.
huge success. And now let's enter the
I
world
didn't
of
care.
Halo Infinite.
Yeah, I don't know.
multiplayer.
We'll have to find out. Here we go. Well, they're showing off. Did they say multiplayer or was it campaign?
Yeah, some said multiplayer.
Was that's London?
Pull some snipes. Get some kill-taculars.
Wait, what's happened to Earth?
I know.
We went to Earth in Halo 2. If you remember when the and in Halo 3.
To win.
To watch Gamescom.
To be a Spartan.
That Master Chief with his helmet on.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Master Chief's gonna save the kid.
Are you going to be playing as that kid?
I don't know what this is. Because they said there's like multiple campaigns in the future. I don't know.
Yeah, Master Chief's gonna save him.
A Spartan is a symbol.
Oh, there he is. Oh, no, oh wait, no, that's not Master Chief. That's just a normal Spartan. Wait, is it Master? No, it's not Master Chief.
In times of
I
darkness,
thought his helmet was more square than that.
we are hope.
These are the new Spartans.
No, I swear he said this is a thing for the multiplayer. I'm sorry.
I don't know what this is. Yeah,
I swear he said it's a thing for the multiplayer.
there's the Halo 4. When we play Halo 4, you'll find out.
Chief!
Is it Master? I don't think it.
And together,
That's a new Mark suit, I think. Oh no, this is the multiplayer.
They got the guys from Fortnite, the little game.
Yeah.
The Spartans from Fortnite. It's kind of cool.
Candidates,
I
are
don't see
you
him.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
he was Master Chief all along.
Oh wait, what's the new logo?
Who's first?
Fortnite Season 4.
Yeah, can you imagine, Ron? Now in the item shop.
To tell us
No.
more, I'm excited to welcome Joseph Staten, the head
I don't know what
creative
they
for
announced
Halo
then. I think that's just a
Infinite. Hi, Joseph.
cinematic,
How
I
you
think.
doing? Jeff.
How you been?
I'm
It's
proud
great to be
to
with you
announce
in
Mr.
person.
Halo.
Yes, thank you so much for coming down all the way from Seattle. I know
Yeah.
you guys are working very hard on the game, but you made the trek to Opening Night Live, and it means
Thank
a lot to us.
Kevin?
What did we just see there?
So that was
If
the
you-
introduction to Halo Infinite
Season
multiplayer's
1.
first free-to-play season,
Ah,
where you'll meet
okay.
Commander Agrinia, the leader of a whole new generation of Spartans. And Agrinia is a key character as you begin your own personal Spartan journey that will continue from season to season.
Wait, the multiplayer
Well,
has a
it
story.
looks great.
No, it's like
Speaking
season-
of
it's like
multiplayer,
Fortnite, right?
the
Every
test,
season
you know,
is
I was playing a
story.
couple weeks ago. Tons of fun. I know.
Master
that
did you
Chief
play?
Ventus is
Yes,
the
that's
the
great.
team had, I think, a
You
lot
already
of great
did.
feedback from the fans. It's real, and I think everyone wants to know
Oh,
how is
I hate
development going
Radish.
on the game.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, like you said, we started flighting our
Why have
multiplayer
radish in your
earlier
scramble?
this month. And I gotta say,
My
it was
mum
great to
made it,
see the
man.
positive reaction and all the energy that came out of the test. And I just want to thank everybody for jumping in and playing. At the same time,
I wish I gave it a
putting the
go. I
finishing
never gave it
touches
a go.
on our most wide open and adventure-filled Halo campaign ever.
Yes.
And today, I would like to announce
Ooh.
that Halo Infinite's campaign and multiplayer will launch together
On
on
December 8th. Yeah, we
this
already
year.
knew.
December 8th, it's real.
There it
Coming
is.
this holiday, just as you promised. Well, I know you and the team have been working so hard to land this, and exciting
When are they gonna say this
campaign
single
and
player?
multiplayer
Oh.
will both be coming this
Cool.
year because
Fire,
it's
like,
kind of an
yeah.
important year. It's the 20th anniversary of Xbox and Halo, right?
That's right.
Hopefully
it's a
there's more
big year.
multiplayer tests. I'm
And,
tempted to give them
for
a
this
go.
20th anniversary, we might have something a little special up our
Ooh.
sleeves.
Oh, okay. Well,
Go on.
shall we take a
The
look?
Jew-
Why don't we?
Wait.
Do it.
What are they
Remember the
doing?
Jew-
Get ready.
Dr.
About the Jew.
Wait, is this a helmet?
Controller.
Ron's about to lose all his money.
Wait.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, it's a
That ain't the
controller! Oh, my.
Nah, but give us the Jew.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Ron's about to lose all his money to his controller.
It's just a green Xbox controller. Here we go. I wanted the Jew.
Damn.
Put his brain in it.
I could maybe he's elite controllers.
It's an elite controller.
Like they're really susceptible
Oh,
to breaking.
no.
That looks badass.
It looks like a really nice.
I bought the Cyberpunk one.
Oh, it comes with a little controller case.
Get the
Oh,
controller, Rowan.
I'm gonna have to pre-order that. I'm sorry.
That's some controller.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pre-order that
definitely.
now.
Now, Jeff,
Yes.
it wouldn't be an anniversary
I don't do it after.
celebration if we didn't do one more thing.
Oh, there's more.
Just
Oh,
one.
God, what's the other
There's
stuff?
more.
Okay, here's the
Oh, it's
last
limited
thing,
edition console, I think.
Joe, thank you very much. Let's
Thanks,
take a look
Jeff.
at
Oh, not a limited edition console.
Introducing. Real life Master Chief.
117.
Purchase on this store.
This is Spartan 117. What is it? Is it a figure? Oh no. Oh.
Rowan's about to lose all his money.
Merry Christmas.
Holy crap. Is it a fig? What's that?
That's Master Chief. It's from the game Halo.
No, but it's a figure, isn't it? What is it? Oh, it's a, oh no, it's a console. It's a console. Oh, it's gold. Oh, it's a gold. No, I'm not buying that. Oh, it's got a controller
You can get a
too.
controller with that anyways. What's the point of buying the other one? You can get that one anyway.
I feel like the other controller looks better, I'm not gonna lie.
That one looks
I
better.
don't know. Oh, I can pre-order it. Oh, you can pre-order it. They're out of stock. Okay, no, I don't know. Oh, I don't
Okay,
think about
next
that.
up, it's time for another brand new game announcement. An unholy but adorable union between developer Massive Monster and Devolver Digital.
I am
This
Speed.
roguelike action-adventure is set in a super cute and undeniably dark world. Coming next year, here is the exclusive reveal of Cult of the Lamb.
Yes.
Cult of the Lamb. Isn't that a film? Oh no, what's that film called? Silence of the Lambs. New horror game.
The Lambs.
Wouldn't they, maybe? Just called Lamb.
What's that one horror film we took? Can we get an official game based on the film please?
Spider-Man.
Can we get the official Mark? Yeah, right. I remember the music being like this.
Oh, what's this game?
Where's the hang point? Are you talking wrong point? Oh, you actually are.
It's isometric mode.
Oh.
This looks kind of cool.
What was this game called?
Yeah, to be fair.
Cult of the Lamb.
Oh, cool. I like the art. The art looks nice.
Well, gameplay just looks very simple.
Oh, it's a Devolver game. That's cool.
I think they're only the publisher. I don't think they're.
Well, yeah. The Devolver seem, they have some nice indie games under the belt.
We
But they're
love to show
published.
off games made by big teams on Opening Night Live and
Hotline
also small teams, like one person. This next game was first previewed at Gamescom 2020, and now
Age
this
of
single
Empires.
developer, a 30-year-old
Oh, is this that, like,
father in
RTX
Poland,
game?
is back to show us an update on a really exciting game that caught my eye for its
Yeah,
over-the-top
it is cool. I might keep
It is
my eye on
coming
that.
next year to
I got a few indie
consoles,
games on
PC,
my
and
radar at
Xbox
the
Game
moment.
Pass. I hope you enjoy it. It's a little over the top, but it looks so fun. This is Midnight Fight Express.
Oh no, this is. I was thinking of something else.
I don't know, Midnight Fight Express.
Humble Games.
It's got
Developed
Baba
by-
Yaga, Castlevania, John Wick.
Wait, wasn't that John
Look
Wick?
at the action! Yo, look at the action! Oh, here we go.
Oh damn.
Isn't this the? Oh no, I'm thinking of the game where like you age and you become an old man while fighting.
I was thinking that.
Is this just Miami?
Wait, this is. Wait, that.
Yeah, it's-
Wait, that's John Wick, isn't it?
That is not John Wick.
I'm pretty sure there's a Hotline Miami mask though, wasn't it? No, I'm talking. Oh. They're just normal bank heist masks.
They're just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the bit where John Wick becomes a robot, where everybody drives a motorbike. In fact, he does.
Was he wearing the week after?
I probably like this.
Remember.
It looks fun to be fair.
It's like this
Whoa,
movie's for...
you will love this. Did you hear him?
No, what did he say?
No, Russian.
Oh, nice.
Game
Cool.
for men.
That's a quick gamer reference.
I got my pizza. I got my manhole. That must mean it's
TMNT.
TMNT Shredder's Revenge
I love
time.
how
Earlier
pizza
this
he
year,
pointed at
this
nothing.
game captured our
My
imaginations
pizza.
and hearts with its reveal. bringing those righteous ninjas to PC and Nintendo Switch in
to put in the
2022.
CG pizza.
Today, we've got the reveal of a new playable character. That's right,
Shredder.
who is set for some
Wait, there's
action-packed
Venus.
combat against
Venus.
Foot Clan's
It'll be Venus
devious
also.
soldiers, including the reveal of team attacks. Watch for that. And yes,
Oh, it's April.
the ability
It's
to
gonna be April.
revive a turtle via
It's gonna be
strategic
April.
use of pizza.
Pizza.
It's gonna be April.
World premiere.
It's either April or Venus. I'm telling you, April or Venus. Gone real quiet, Captain. Gone real quiet.
Who's this character?
April O'Neil.
The outfit to set up.
April O'Neil.
I want to probably
I really get fired. All because of This game looks cool. I don't really like side-scroller beat 'em ups, but it's really good.
I also have that Streets of Camaroccio installed.
Is this by the people who did Streets of Rage or whatever?
No, but it's by the Scott Pilgrim people.
I used to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was really young, but I forgot. I don't know much about it anymore. Like
these guys did the Scott
like when I was
Pilgrim
like
game, Long
5
Fade.
years old, like 5, 6 years old or something.
Okay.
This year, I am happy to welcome Natasha Becker from Webedia as our co-host, who will be updating you on all things Gamescom,
Just had a
including the
glow up,
Gamescom
forgot his
Awards
makeup
and
on.
what's in store for fans at Gamescom Digital.
You always
Take it
put
away,
makeup on.
Natasha.
Einen wunderschönen guten Abend
Oh,
aus
shit.
Deutschland.
This is after
Hello,
the shot of the TV
any
remote.
translators?
from Germany.
Oh.
I'm Natasha Becker and I'm
sorry.
super
Alle
excited to
Debugger
be
ist
here
geschnitten.
hosting
sat on
this
the- sorry,
show
guys, I
with
sat on
you,
the
Jeff.
telly remote
Even
and the
though
lights
we are
changed
thousands
this
of
one.
He
miles
gave a
apart.
shout out to Germany.
Yes,
Yeah, 'cause it's
Gamescom is
Gamescom
once
in
again a
Germany.
digital event, but that does not mean
Gamescom's
we can't
European.
have just as much fun as we would IRL in Cologne. To bring Gamescom to you, we have put together an awesome online program with lots of live streams, announcements, interactive elements, giveaways, and more.
Yeah.
For our German
Tell us who's
viewers,
in the
my
monkey
colleagues
ball,
and I
Natasha.
will be live on YouTube and Twitch on Thursday and Friday, 2
'Cause I know
p.m.
it's
till
not you.
10 p.m. Central European summertime,
What the-
with loads of new and
not that I
exciting
don't
stuff,
put Natasha in the
interviews,
monkey ball.
gameplay
April
demos,
O'Neil's
fun
a very
activities,
cool addition
games,
to the
trailers,
roster.
and
I
more.
actually like her a lot.
And for our entire international audience, there will be all of that, plus even more goodies and prizes to redeem on the Gamescom Now website.
I was gonna
Just
say
register
Venus,
on
but I
the
assumed they were
Gamescom
just
Now
gonna be like
website, and you
classic,
can redeem
like
all the
80s
free
characters.
stuff, create your own schedule tailored to your interests, and participate in the Gamescom Epics quests that will
Yes.
unlock the vaults where we have hidden the really good prizes.
Whoa.
The best thing about that? Both the Gamescom Now website and all live streams for Gamescom 2021 are completely free. But for now, let's see what else we've got in store for you today.
Oh.
Whoa, Blender!
Demon Slayer. Whoa, Blender update. The game ain't finished.
This is how to render.
Who's that, Sam? You watch this.
It's the lower 5 unit.
This game looks great visually. The gameplay is probably gonna suck.
How to make anime arena fighter.
It's by
Blender.
Cyberconnect. I
That
don't
was
think
founded
they've
to
ever made
answer
a
that
fun
very
game.
question for disabled players. And now, thanks to the hard work of game developers and disabled advocates, more and more the answer to that question is yes, you can. But there's still work to be done.
Yeah,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
goddamn, that is greasy.
Farm reviews, features, news, but we don't just stop that.
Our workshops help studios expand their knowledge about accessibility and inclusivity in games and communities. Writers, community managers, and user researchers learn best practices for every aspect
I'm
of
just
their
a
work.
dumb goblin who plays games. What are you telling me? Oh, I guess for indie studios.
Oh, lads, I'm a bit thirsty.
Oh, I'm feeling thirsty right
Yo,
now.
I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. I'll be back.
You gonna get on that Sigma
Up
Girl?
next,
Monkey
the
Ball.
beloved Sega franchise
Quiet. Ball.
celebrates
Quiet.
20 years of
It's gonna be
Monkey
Joker All
Magic
Nights, Joker All
when
Nights.
Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania launches on October
No
5th.
one plays
As you've
Knights.
probably seen online,
Watch
there are some
Joker All
great
Nights.
guest characters in the release,
Majima.
including Beat from Jet Set Radio, Sonic and Tails, and someone else who is set to
Cool.
join the Monkey
Who's
gang
gonna be?
this year.
Hold on,
It's gonna
no,
show
quiet,
off
quiet, quiet,
Here we
quiet.
go.
Victor, man.
Quiet. Joker, watch. Oh, Wait,
Oh.
It's Majima.
please don't be the guy from Judgment.
Please, Joker.
Please
Don't be the
the
Judgment guy.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Be like Ichiban or...
It might be.
Joker.
Please.
I'm telling you, Joker.
Add
I'm
Judgment, man.
Oh,
Joker
all
all
new,
night.
all 12 party games.
Joker all nights. Watch.
And then his women.
He's still dressed in. He's still dressed in Yakuza mode.
Oh.
No way that added the monkey ball.
Homer. Homer Peter Griffin.
Whoa!
This game looks so. I think I'm gonna get this. It
I
looks
think I might get it, you know.
Do we know if
I
these
don't
like
think
it's
so.
online?
I think there'll be
Oh,
leaderboards.
there might be online. This isn't Nintendo.
So, I'll get it
so-
because it's only like 25 quid on Steam.
We're supposed to play the mini games with friends online.
Yeah, we could even play these online. Yeah. Yo!
Bit of bowling. Top banana. Oh, golf.
I'm
Is
telling
there
you,
a fishing game?
Wait, is there a fishing game?
We'll find out.
Oh,
these
we'll
are
find
just the
out.
party games.
It is Joker.
Oh, it is Joker. Oh no, it's Morgana. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's a better fit. That's good.
Let's just strip the model.
The model's just ripped.
That's cool.
Nice.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
doesn't
that's better. That makes a lot more sense.
it? Yeah. That's cool.
I should have added Mr. Libido.
I don't know why I didn't consider. That makes so much sense.
That makes much more sense in Joker.
Than Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Okay, next up, a
Split
started
game.
by
Portal
two
Halo.
Oh, I remember this.
students in
Oh,
their
my
dorm.
friends have been playing
This summer,
Oh, is it
their first
out?
release,
Oh, it's
Split
out.
It's
Game
been out for like
started
2
setting
years.
records with the open beta.
It's been
Yeah,
More than
yeah.
10
this
million
game's boring. I'm
downloads
gonna check
across
them on
PC,
nephews.
PlayStation, and Xbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Blending
get
the
this.
best of
Oh, I'm gonna get it.
fun of Portals.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a
Tonight,
drink,
it's
actually.
about
I'll
to
be right
get
back.
even
I
more
hope he hasn't left
interesting
him to
with the
watch
reveal
Games
of
Convention.
Season 0, which is dropping
Season
right
0?
now
I
with a
won't
new
lie.
map,
Just-
Carmen
just,
Station
like,
3, the
DM me
new
when Elden Ring
Infection
comes on.
mode, and so much more. Check it out.
I'll be right back.
Fiction mode.
I was tempted to play this because it's advertised as like a Halo game, but I'd rather play
Give it a
Halo.
go, because the whole Portal thing interests me, but...
Yeah, I heard it's one of those games where it's like hard to master kind of thing, like, you know, with the portals.
Yeah. I've seen like clips of people like flinging themselves across the map and getting like a headshot or something.
But I'd rather just play like, I don't know, Halo 3
Actual Halo.
or Halo Reach or Halo 1 or 2 or even 4.
Or not 5.
Not 5, we don't talk about that one. Or ODST, bit of firefighting Reach maybe.
Well, they got a baseball bat in this.
I play, you know, I think I might have played it on the, you know, that Nvidia Now or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I think I might have
Here's
played it on
brand
Nvidia
new
Now
look
like a
at
couple of years
Riders
ago.
Republic from Ubisoft.
Right, what is it? Let's have a look at this. I kind of enjoyed Steep, so I want to see what this is like. Yeah, I said GeForce Now. When GeForce Now first released, I think I gave it a go. I think Splitgate was on it. I think so.
I've been hearing a lot about you. Playing lots and lots of
Steep
potential.
3.
I'm
Oh,
Suki, by the way.
3. It might have been.
Competing at the highest level. What I discovered
I
is
like
that
Steep,
there's
but
so
it
much
kind
more
of
to the
got,
Republic than
you
meets
know,
the
it kind of got boring after a while because it just
adventure,
wasn't much to do.
and connecting with
I was
the
going to say,
outdoors
wasn't it
on a
literally
whole
just
new
going down
level.
the mountain multiple times?
Pretty much, it's just basically just, you know, a free roam
This
snowboarding
place is
game.
called
I
the
enjoyed
Riders
it,
Ridge. It's the heart and soul of the Republic.
but it was limited, I think. It wasn't like SFX. Huh?
It's got repetitive.
Yeah, it got repetitive.
Yep.
There's jetpacks in this game.
Up to you to
Yeah.
prove your worth in the Republic. Take on
I don't
sponsored
know.
events
Look,
or
I want to see what
play yourself
BMXing
against
down the
other
mountains
riders in
like
the
or
biggest,
whatever.
most competitive
Yeah,
mass
fishing and
races.
game.
As the winds roll in,
Since
you'll attract
yeah, that's the
better
How about
gear,
the other-
and earn your spot among the best riders
I think they
the
put
rich
jetpacks in
community has
Steep
to
in
offer.
DLC. I think.
I really like to introduce you to someone.
I used GeForce. I think I mentioned this. I used GeForce Now. Oh, I don't think I did. I didn't have TF2 installed,
Hello?
He's always looking
So
for
I
riders who have
use
the
GeForce
potential
Now
to
to play with my
become
friends.
champions.
Okay, Sparky. If you can show
You know,
me
because
you've
I
got
couldn't
what it
download the
takes,
game in
then
time.
I'm willing to give you a shot.
Why don't you leave this one on?
It's now time for you to win more than gold.
Hold on,
Don't worry. We got your back.
Turbo.
Now go get him.
Oh, this thing.
I'll pop one on.
Sorry, Kristen.
Don't worry about it.
Ubisoft beta. Oh, it's out now.
Let's see what
Cool.
the next thing is first.
Is that open? Because I do. that game looks fun enough.
It might be closed.
Who challenge
Oh,
each
it's
other in this
registered only.
massive
Oh,
multiplayer
Jeff.
outdoor sports
Jeff, give me a
playground.
key, Jeff.
And we have some more
Did I
news
miss
to
anything
share.
after Morgana?
I'm happy to
No.
announce that
Cool.
starting now until August 28th, the beta is
Oh.
open for everyone.
Oh, I'll give that a
free
go.
on
When's the
PC and
28th?
consoles. You're invited to join
3
the
days.
frantic 50-player
3
mass
day.
race
I'll
in
install that.
a
I don't
variety
think
of
I'm doing that
multiplayer
'cause I gotta-
modes, or to free roam in open
gotta do
world
Fortnite
seven
Battle
of the
Pass.
most
Leaving on 27 and
famous US
28.
national parks.
Now
The
finish the
game
battle
releases
pass.
this
Oh,
fall
nice.
on October 28th.
I got
to
Rick.
learn more, check out ridersrepublic.com. And now let's check back in with Natasha.
Okay, let's get to our first award.
Natasha.
There are a lot of great games coming to Xbox in the next few months, and we have narrowed it down to 3 very strong contenders. Which one of them will take the Gamescom award home tonight? The nominees for Best Microsoft Xbox Game are the action RPG Elden Ring
you
by
can hear
From
babies.
Software,
This is
Yeah.
like best
Ubisoft's
Xbox
first-person
game.
shooter Far Cry 6,
I don't know. Was it best
the
Xbox game?
long-awaited Halo Infinite from
Halo better win.
343 Industries.
I'm Team Elden Ring.
And the winner for Best Microsoft Xbox Game 2021
Halo.
is
I say that, none of them
Halo
are
Infinite.
even out.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Well,
Hi,
duh.
I'm Greg Stone, and I'm the lead producer for the campaign
The
on
one
Halo
made by
Infinite.
Microsoft.
And I'm Damon Kahn, lead producer of multiplayer on Halo Infinite. And together, along with all 343, we want to thank you for naming Halo Infinite Best Xbox Game.
Since our start together 20 years ago, Halo has been synonymous with Xbox, and we look to continue that tradition as we move towards our launch this holiday.
And we want to thank the fans. Some of you got a chance to play the tech preview recently. Just know that there's more on the way.
Lastly, a giant thanks to the team. Without your tireless dedication, we wouldn't be here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Game Pass. I know Psychonauts 2 was like £55. And I was like, I'm not going to pay that. I'll just play it on Game Pass.
Yeah, that's what I do with any Xbox game now. Just play it on Game Pass for a
Yeah.
month.
I'm tempted to buy Halo just because Halo's going to be like a long-term thing for me. You know, they're going to keep adding stuff to the campaign and whatever.
I mean, for me, I'm just going to play the multiplayer and then see if I want
Yeah,
to
well,
play it.
the campaign will be on Game Pass anyway if you want to play it.
No, that's true. I think I'll wait until I beat the Master Chief Collection before I decide on
Yeah.
buying the campaign.
Age of Empires 4. Horizon 5. I think I'll play Horizon 5 too. Even more PC games coming day one in the future.
Where's the day one, not in the future? I'll say both.
You gotta make the mind up.
That looks cool, that replace.
Stalker 2. Oh, that's I wanna play the Stalker games. Starfield.
Have we not seen gameplay for Starfield yet?
No. Well, they've showed us like rendered in-game footage, like inside a spaceship, but that was about it. They didn't show anything else. Yeah, it's literally just like a camera like panned around a ship, and they went inside, and that was it.
So we still don't know anything about it.
Well, you can imagine it's basically just Elder Scrolls into space.
I don't get why there's a competition for best Xbox game when none of them are out.
I know, I don't get it. It should be just like best upcoming or something. I don't know.
It's like a most anticipated.
Yeah, that's it. Be a dragon.
Which I think Elden Ring won in 2019 and it's now 2021.
Oh, I think it won 2. Yeah, I think it won last year too. Be a warrior. Founders pack now. Quick, get your founders pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the game again?
It's a dragon game.
Oh, November 18th, I'll give for my birthday.
Oh. Uh-oh. They tease that the dragon awoke.
Oh.
Strikers Inc. What's this? Unreal Engine.
Is that other people making the game? Strikers
Oh,
Inc.
yeah, that's the developer. Oh, is this that new football game?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
FIFA!
Wade in a new FIFA game.
Apparently there's a new football game, I don't know. UFL. Free to play. Fair to play. Coming soon. Alright.
Oh, you should made a free FIFA. No one's going to bother that anymore.
No. Well, actually, no, this game's going to be like loaded with microtransactions. That's what's going to happen.
Well, I mean, PES already went free, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, I saw that. PES went
It
free.
was like eFootball or something.
Yeah.
The key to success in UFL is
Say again,
skill
Adam?
on and off the pitch. That's what we call fair to play gaming.
Yeah,
I'd like to
yeah.
share
I
more,
think
so
they're
stay
turning it
tuned
into like
and
a
have
live
fantastic
service kind of
Gamescom
thing.
experience.
Football.
So like,
It has been
like
a
they're
full
carrying
year
it.
since we've had an
They're
update
carrying
on
it.
Lego
Oh.
Star
Finally.
Wars: The Skywalker Saga.
Here we
The
go.
first time you get to play all
Give us a
9
release date.
films in one game. And
I think they
looks like
will. I hope.
everyone's come out tonight.
Oh, there they all are.
3 p.m. everybody. All right, that changes today though with a brand new look
Here
at
we
the
go.
game. We're so
forgot.
excited to show this to
You
you.
forgot.
Check it out.
World premiere. Oh, this might be spoilers because I haven't caught up on my stuff.
Go say, Rose.
I haven't caught up yet. It's fine.
Yes, Master.
Yes, Master.
I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father.
I might do that soon, actually. When I finish my caster.
Ready are you? What?
Oh, I've seen this scene though. Nice.
The rebellion is reborn today. The war is just beginning, and I will not be the last Jedi.
This is Lego.
Yeah.
Mace Windu.
Reach out.
Did they get the actual actors into the voices or?
Not for everyone, but I think
well,
they have
some of them are
some
dead.
of them.
Oh yes, some of
Got
them
the
are dead.
VA for Princess Leia.
I mean, Carrie Fisher's dead.
So in Charm, I used to
Yeah.
play them at 10 when I was younger.
Well, it looks good
like-
so far.
I remember playing the Star Wars Saga, I think, on the
I
PS2.
used to play like
Um,
the original.
I think the first one was like Batman 2,
like
I think,
the-
had voices.
What's it? Is it Lego
The
Star
complete
Wars
saga.
The Empire Complete? Yeah, I used to play that as a kid.
Yeah.
Oh my, this looks really cool for a Lego game.
Them not having voices
Yeah,
was kind
they've
of
added in
comedic
loads of
as
stuff
well.
in the combat for this one. Like, you can do heavy and light attacks and stuff.
There's like funny jokes with them not having voices. That's cool. Release date?
It's not coming.
Here's
cancelled.
the game.
We cancelled it. For God's sake! It's not coming out, so I've just accepted that now.
What did you do to Lego Yoda?
Play the complete saga. Wait.
That's the wrong Lego Yoda.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
For the past 2 years, Next Studios in
What is
Shanghai
this?
have been bringing to life their vision for a
What
new
is this?
style of shooter experience on PC.
What is
A
this?
game called Synced Off
Brink.
Planet. It's a new
So
kind
it's-
of companion
yeah.
shooter where teamwork and tactics are important.
I don't know if
so
I
are
think
the
some
enemy nanos
characters
you can
had no
weaponize and
voice.
have
I can't
fight on
remember
your
what they.
side. Tomorrow
another
I'll be
monkey
hosting
ball?
a
They did.
special Gamescom showcase with lots of in-depth info on
It's fun
Synced
though.
Off Planet.
I think
Right now,
I'm excited for that
here's
game. I
the
think
reveal
I'll be
trailer
playing that.
for Synced Off Planet.
Oh, Adam dipped. He's on a Tower Unite session again.
He's left. He's in Lego Star Wars. He's gone.
The Morpheus chip.
What's his what's his game?
Revolutionary implant that
No idea.
bridged biological and digital.
Yeah.
Soon they found a way to rearrange
FPS with a
matter,
gimmick.
but it went wrong. We were surrounded by
you can hack
nanos,
your enemies or
and they
something.
turned on us. Billions of lives lost. The
nanos.
world we knew, over. but we found a way to sync with Nanos.
What have I missed?
Lego.
You missed Lego.
To control them.
It looked really good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Now the remaining
aside from
survivors
that,
are fighting back. Those of us left are trying to get on shuttles headed for the only safe place.
Oh yeah, for some reason there was a Gamescom award.
And the tech that almost
for
destroyed
games
us.
that haven't even come out yet. It was Far Cry 6,
Might just
Halo
save us.
Infinite, or Elden Ring.
What was the category?
It was like the best Gamescom game.
Yeah, it's
by
like best
Microsoft.
Gamescom.
It said best
Next
Microsoft
up, another
Gamescom
fun
game.
I think-
surprise for you
Microsoft
guys,
makes
the
one of those
Outlast
games.
Trials.
I think they own the
This
advertising
horror
rights to
survival
them.
game. You play a part of the Murkoff Corporation. You're a test subject in a
The
controlled
Outlast
training
Trials.
facility
Oh,
in
this is the
middle of Cold
multiplayer
War
one.
era. Red
Yeah.
Barrels up in my home country of Canada has been hard at work on this game where you can
Always
face the
hard.
trials solo.
I hope it's as
or
scary
others
as
in
like
multiplayer.
the
And tonight, I am so
the actual
honored
Outlast
to
games.
world premiere the
I feel
brand
like it'd
new
be just
trailer
funny
for this
because you're
game
playing with your
launching
mates.
in
Yeah,
2022.
I would have loved them to do like another,
Outlast is really good the first time
Outlast.
round, but I felt you go through on more playthroughs, and of course, it's kind of, I don't know, it's like jump scare overload.
Yeah.
Then again, what I thought Whistleblower was good for Outlast 1. I like Whistleblower.
Why did you come here?
I think I'm gonna try and do them this Halloween. I think.
The DLC.
Toy Factory.
Duck and Goose. So what is this like some sort of like Dead by Daylight game?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, it's a little glitchy, guys.
It do be glitching though.
Jeff, your feet are
I
big.
think they need to patch the game.
You can't hide from me. Your new self. A better self. A productive member of society. Thank you for
Wow, he said society. Wanna hear another joke, Marie?
You're all going to get better. Together.
It's giving me Dead by Daylight vibes.
Yeah, everyone's a piece of the cake, don't they?
You gotta fix the gens.
Who knows what it's like.
Next up, something a little lighter.
What
We're
is
going
this?
To head into the creature
Do-
collecting open world of
Dokkaevi.
Dokkaevi from Pearl Abyss in
Oh,
South
so it's
Korea.
flying
This
dog.
Oh,
unique,
sorry, it's
vibrant world looks
Dokkaevi.
absolutely
Dokkaevi.
beautiful. What you're about to see is actual gameplay footage from this action-adventure experience
Terrifying.
where you befriend these adorable beings that gain strength from people's
Oh,
dreams.
that
Wow,
adorable
what is
Jeff.
this? What, I don't
It's
know what,
it's the new Pokemon game.
what?
Actual
Pokemon.
in-game and gameplay. Remember, guys, it's actual gameplay
It's a
footage.
work in progress thing.
Oh,
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah, this looks very Chinese.
I think it's Korean.
Get hacked. No, I don't know.
Am I a DMCA
It's
strike?
got like, it's got
Oh,
like,
there's fishing, Rowan.
Oh, there's fishing.
got-
Oh, instant bite.
this seems sus.
There's 10 cent on this.
This is very sus. This is so sussy.
Oh, that's cool.
What is this? I don't get what the game is.
It's
I'm just
an animal
Fortnite.
collecting game.
Fortnite.
Player's child.
It's a kid sim.
You never know. You never know what the DMCA
I'll watch this.
would do to me.
What?
Actually, to be fair, if I was a strike, I think I can contact. I have a contact. I have a contacts now.
Yeah, I don't. It's deep rock. I don't know.
This has like strong, like,
Why is it like 10
Chinese
FPS?
vibes.
This is like video edit bot VFX up to like 100.
Is this running on the Switch?
No. I don't think the Switch could run this.
I know
it's like that.
the video of this isn't very good. Is this like the Switch would the Switch dreams of looking like this? Yeah, they are the dead.
It doesn't stop. Yeah, it is just pineapple man. Oh my god, my glitch.
I don't know. I don't even know what he is. I don't even know what.
I don't get what the goal of the game is, but I'm just confused.
Oh my god, the frame rate dipping.
No, yeah, the frame rate's
Maybe
horrendous.
it's just a stream, but this is like a
No, it's
frame
like it's
rate.
me on it's my it's on mine too. So what is it, like an open world animal collecting game?
Maybe.
And I can fly around. The map looks pretty big. Jeez, I think Halo was on for less than this.
I think we get what the gameplay is. Show us the next game.
Oh, trailer. Don't get too.
Oh my god, please.
We're going to play into the next hour.
We paid for the song. We'll go to him. I paid good money for this trailer, so I'm just gonna use it.
You don't think it's at the end it carries on?
Oh.
Like 4 times. Oh my god,
Hey.
No, we're done, right?
Maybe they're trying to advertise the song.
This is a music video.
It's a music video. Oh yeah, the world looks pretty cool.
Well, they're showing us everything that's in the game.
Seems like it.
We done? Nice.
Lucky.
Look very realistic. Well, not super realistic, but it...
Yeah,
Jeff
kids
Goldblum
look
joined
like
me
that
for Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Swinging
Now
for
it's
the
time to
swings.
find out about the release date and get
Jurassic
a
World
first look at the
Evolution
gameplay
2.
of the simulation that lets you take charge of one of the
Yeah,
greatest
come
theme
on,
parks
let's get...
of all time.
I think he played this. Alpha in-game footage.
Like Jurassic bitch. Oh no, that's a helicopter. That's
I wonder...
what?
Didn't Nathan play this?
Yo, it's an FPS.
It's an FPS.
You think it's a laugh?
Shoot the dinosaur.
Where you are in control.
Oh, Age of Empires.
No, just like destroy the cage and let the T-Rex.
I think I owned the first game for like on Epic or whatever. Epic Games.
Just like release the T-Rex. That's allowed. Get killed.
Yeah, can I make like the hunter, but with a monster?
Oh, the hunter with dinosaurs. That'd be sick.
Yep. You see what I mean? I should hire me.
New DLC. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do,
New
do.
DLC for this game, first person mode, which you remember with BFG. Oi, Wolfram. Who said you coming through now, fam? Oh, I thought that shark was no clipping.
No clip shark.
Yeah, I thought
San Diego.
San Diego.
Epic Gaio.
Cool, I
Is
guess.
a franchise known for its incredible villains, and with Far Cry 6, the team at Ubisoft
Far Cry
has
6.
found
It's exactly the same as the other
Hollywood's
three.
Villain, from Breaking Bad to The
Oh.
Mandalorian, Emmy-nominated actor Giancarlo Esposito leads a talented cast as a dictator, Anton Castillo. Anton is willing to sacrifice his own people to turn his country
To be fair, I
into
think,
paradise for his son to inherit.
I think he might
As
be the
Danny
best part.
Rojas, you will join the guerrillas
What's the actor's
to
name?
oppose him in their fight across the
He
island
just said it,
nation of
Fringe.
Yara.
Carlo
If you
is
like a deep story with compelling characters, Far
something
Cry
like that.
6 should be at the
Camden?
top of your list later this
A
year.
year late.
Let's
Wait,
take
did he
a
get?
closer
Camden?
look
Chris?
Did he get delayed or
world
something?
premiere story trailer
Oh, God, they're
for
dead.
Far Cry 6
Ghost
coming this
actor.
October.
Let's have a look.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Oh, that's it. What was he in before? Was it Breaking Bad?
I'm afraid I only have a few
And
minutes.
Mandalorian.
Let's get right to it. Yesterday, your
And
network,
he's good.
Yaravision, was
Both
hijacked
it
by
was.
rebels.
Or the hard
They
damn.
called for the liberation of so-called outcasts from Viviro labor camps. Is Viviro produced with slave labor?
Viviro saves millions of lives.
Do you think that those lives care where it comes from?
You were imprisoned at the age of 13, the same age as Diego. You spent a lot of time with your father.
She's a great teacher.
A lion finds calm before the kill.
Fire me!
I understand you were forced to endure 15 years of hard labor, pruning tobacco. I hear you still have the blade.
When Yara becomes paradise, my methods,
Gus.
no one will care.
He's Gus.
Oh.
You are the only survivor? I watched Castillo order a whole boat of our people shot to death. Get as far away as you can from that psychopath. All of you. A revolution is not won by the fearless.
It's won by the feared.
Welcome to Libertad, Danny.
I have a vision to rebuild paradise. A cure. Viviro, the most effective treatment for cancer the world has ever seen. Grown within our precious tobacco. But
Oh, and 18th of Feb, I see.
at a cost. This our enemies will never understand.
Just got delayed quite a bit then. Was it? I think it's like November now, or December or something.
You want me to kill Anton Castillo? Kill a dictator who has raped our land and turned our people into slaves? Thinking about
I
it.
want to kill Gus.
What about you?
You're gonna be a fucking guerrilla legend.
I am not fearless. But I promise you one thing. I will be fearless.
There are lions and there are lambs. Rule or be ruled. You are a lion. And we eat the fucking lambs.
Oh, totally.
I cannot
It's
wait
Rush,
to play that
well, as
game.
Miyamoto said,
All right, now it's time to catch up.
a rush game is always bad, but a delayed game, I don't know what he said. I've got the quotes.
I forgot they're making like a
I've got the
Battle
quote.
Royale Vampire the Masquerade.
People want Halo to be delayed.
Isn't Vampire 2 like development hell? Why are they making all these spin-offs?
We're going to get introduced to one
They
of
can't
these
even get like the
clans and their
single
traits.
player game out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Isn't this a cult game?
I
I
swear
think.
Vampire. I don't know, it's Battle Royale.
What is
That's it. A delayed game is eventually good, but a rush game is forever bad. That's the quote.
I think the co-op one Ron was on about the Battle Royale game and Vampire 2, which Vampire 2 is in development hell.
fit?
Like, I think they swapped studios for that game, like, after a year, which isn't good.
That's not good.
Like, a year after it was announced, they, like, swapped studios, so... Oh, she's thinking, yummy! Oh, never mind. That's cool. Whoa, that's cool.
In a time of need. Stunning radiance that overwhelms the senses. Deadly poise that knows no.
So this vampire SMR. Try to give me a boner.
A humbled foe begging for mercy. Some die.
Cool vampire, when you miss Branson one.
It's so crazy that this is in the vampire universe. Do they realize vampires don't use like SMGs and like wall bounce and stuff? I've never seen a vampire. I've never seen Dracula pull out an Uzi.
He
I
does
thought
now.
we were damn vampires, but I guess not.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, there are vampires at the end by the looks of it,
Alpha
right?
period of testing and improving the game, developers at Shark Mob are now ready for the next step. Early access on Steam begins September 7th. Catch all the details and sign up now at bloodhunt.com.
And Jurassic World
All right,
Evolution
up next,
2.
we all love a good amusement park,
You've
and
missed
we've
nothing.
missed
What's
them
that?
this past
Bark.
year. Well, now
Bark
it's
Beyond.
time to give you the world premiere
Planet Coaster
announcement
2.
of Park Beyond, a brand new take on theme park management simulation.
I watched a video on the roller coaster type. Was it a no clip
Coming in
video?
2022 to PC
Probably.
and next gen consoles.
It might have been a no clip video. Oh, I think it was a no clip video.
Cam, did you watch back Carl Jobs' video?
Oh shit, no, yeah.
So, be honest. It's another classic, eh?
It's,
It's a little old-fashioned, don't you think?
Oh, nonsense! Everything's brand new! They haven't made most of these rides since the 80s, for, some reason.
The reason is that nobody wants to ride them anymore. But it's okay. I think we just need a little help.
Hello, it's me.
This is
I am
sad.
here to help.
That was
Oh,
sad. I don't want
yes.
to.
Very
Taking over,
impressive.
ship over.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
get out of here, you're
engineering
fired,
is
old
going
man.
to cost you
Investors
Yeah,
are
old
not
man
happy.
is.
Get out of here.
You
Old man's just
remind
taking all
me
the
of
money.
visionaire
Willem
I
Dafoe,
used to
Spider-Man
be.
6.
This
Is this by the
roller
Planet
coaster,
Coaster guys
I
or?
can feel the magic of it already.
Oh.
They would just call it
drops to the
Planet
Oh
next
yeah, they
trees to
would.
make you giddy. Thrilling bursts of speed. Is this even possible?
Does it matter?
Impossification!
The investor.
Oh, found family.
Oh right. So it's like a not realistic one, basically. It's like a fantasy park builder.
Yeah, it's saying get rid of that soy boy.
Get rid of the physics.
This is Frill. This is Thrillville.
Thrillville off the rails.
Thrillville did this where they were like all the
Whoa.
roller coasters were like insane off the rails.
Oh,
Park Beyond.
I haven't watched that video in years.
I watched it once.
First announced last year at the PlayStation Future of Gaming event,
You are
Jet,
but an
the
onion
Far
woman.
Shore comes from Super Brothers and Pine Scented, an interstellar space
I comes
adventure
from the
where you
Super
explore
Bros.
a mysterious planet in
Oh, I
hopes
think I
of
remember
carving
this.
out a future for a civilization
Come
on the
I will
brink
be
of
right back.
extinction. It's a little
Oh,
close to
everyone's
home.
just
Today,
going.
we've got an exclusive new look and a release date. Jet is coming to PS5, PS4, and Epic Games Store. On
Epic
October 5th.
Games, yes.
Games.
Epic Games.
Thanks, Jeff. Cool. Yeah, I remember this. Space game.
Oh god, not another space game.
I am sick of space.
I am.
Forget going
I want no,
to
I
Mars.
want no more of the final frontier. Ah, silly onion man.
Your place, it seems to be in space.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Wasn't it actually at E3?
I think I don't know if was it. It might have been at Gamescom last year. I think
I swear they were showing it again at E3.
I may have. To be fair, I just want to play No Man's Sky.
You're the first person to say that, right?
Yeah, good job. It's actually playable now, though.
Yeah, No Man's Sky is actually good now. I would recommend
Yeah, it took
giving it a
them
go.
long enough.
It took me long enough, but it is pretty good now.
Yeah.
I would understand why someone wouldn't buy it just because they don't have the practice of, you know, bringing out an unfinished game and then fixing it years later.
Yeah.
You played it recently, though.
Well,
Have I
it's
what?
not even. It's not even that the
You
game
played
was. It's not even that
Have
the
I
game
played
was
No Man's Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it like every year an update came out.
Is it any
It's
good
not-
now? Like,
Yeah.
It's not like they bought the game out and it was just broken. Like they legitimately lied about it as well.
Yeah,
that's
the-
the bad bit I find.
No Man's Sky is a big, deep story of lies and.
What?
It
It's
says-
just Sean Murray talking smack that isn't true.
as soon as I found out, like, it blows up his ship when he gets to the center, I was just like, why would I want to go there?
Yeah, they hyped up the center of the universe, this big secret, and it turned out there was nothing there.
He just blew up his ship and reset, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's like a new universe or something. I don't know.
I think the most egregious bit was that he kept
Horizon.
saying that there was multiplayer.
Yeah, there's
The most
multiplayer now.
egregious bit is he kept claiming, yeah, there's multiplayer. And I
Hi everyone,
think
hope you're
the
enjoying
game
the
was
show so
nowhere
far.
near as big as Sean
My
Murray
name is
said it
Matthijs de
was.
Jonge, Game
So some
Director
people
on
legit
Horizon
landed
Forbidden
on the
West.
exact same
I'm here
planets.
today to share some exciting news on our upcoming
the-
sequel.
if
It's been a
it's-
few
if the
months
game
since
is
we
as
at
big as
Guerrilla
you said
were
it
able
was,
to
the
share our
probabilities
first
of that would
gameplay
be almost
experience as
zero.
part of PlayStation State of Play, giving you a
Well,
glimpse
I was
of
able to
where
suppose that,
Aloy's
yeah, we
journey
would
will
have
take her
seen each
next,
other.
and showcasing exciting new
found the
elements
exact same
like
place in,
swimming,
like, 2 days.
free
Yeah, 'cause
climbing,
it, like, it
expanded
doesn't
melee
actually have,
combat,
like,
and
5
more.
quintillion planets
At that
or
time,
whatever, or at
Horizon
least it
Forbidden
didn't
West
at
had just
base.
passed a major milestone, and we had entered the final stage of development. On track, but a bit uncertain if we would be able to polish the game to the level of quality that we strive for.
Oh, they're announcing the
It's
delay.
no surprise that our teams were hugely impacted by the global pandemic. We've been adjusting to new workflows and other challenges while keeping our team safe and prioritizing a healthy work-life
I think this game got
balance.
leaked that it would
But
get
today we can
delayed.
finally confirm that our long-awaited
That's a
sequel
shame.
will come to both
It's looking
PlayStation
good.
4 and
It's,
PlayStation 5.
it's because they're gonna get it for. They announced because originally it was going to be PS5 only, and they announced it's coming to PS4 as well. So I think that's what the delay
Next
was.
week on the 2nd of September. We're so grateful to you, our amazing fans, for your unwavering support. We know how much you're looking forward to reuniting with Aloy and her friends, continuing her story and exploring a new and dangerous world. Your passion, fan art, cosplay, virtual photography and videos have meant the world to all of us. Before we go, there's one more thing to share with you. And it's something our community has been asking about for a while now.
My bad.
The patch for 60 FPS support for Horizon Zero Dawn on PlayStation 5 is live right now. And you can find more information on our social
Oh, they just released the
channels.
performance
From
patch.
all of us at Gorilla and PlayStation, thank you for all your support and enjoy the rest of the show.
They've been talking about
Amazon's new
New
world
World.
is set to
Oh, yeah,
take
long,
us to
right?
the
Quickly
mystical
figure it
land
out.
of
Oh,
Eternum on
Amazon.
September 28th after a successful summer of playtests. Now we've got a brand new look at this MMORPG as it heads towards its open beta on September 9th. And if you're
Amazon
watching
made
on
that
Twitch,
Lost
make sure to
Ark,
connect your
which is
account to get
supposed
the
to be
Twitch
good.
drop of the Verdant
Oh, I
Trapper
heard about
apparel
that.
skin by watching 15 minutes
But I
of
say
this
that, but
very
Steam
show.
has better
And
Steam
after
pages.
the
Have I got
world
my
premiere,
Steam drop?
check out my interview with game director Scott Lane. Take a look.
Oh, I have got my Steam
I
drop.
think I will. I think I will, Jeff.
This game actually blew up on Twitch for some reason. It's like everyone, like all the World of Warcraft players left World of Warcraft for this.
I thought I left it for FF14.
Well, yeah, but this was before that. That kind of like fueled them to leave it even more.
Games. I don't know if you didn't know Amazon's logo, the name would be Games.
Games. Smiley Games.
Epic game.
Epic Games.
Sorry.
But many who sought to claim
Sea of
them
Thieves?
have simply vanished.
Sea of
Without a trace.
Sea of Thieves. Just give me a drop stand. Sea of normal, not criminals.
Your ship is stocked and your crew assembled.
Holy smokes, you put volume on 200. Oh my god. Whoa, Age
What
of
happened there?
Empires, build your kingdom. Defend your castle. After enemy lands. Download for iOS and on the Play Store. I know all of these games. I feel like it could be mobile ads. Look at it. Download Raid Shadow Legends. Ninja.
I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Oh, Sans? Oh, no, both of them.
Evil Sons.
Wait, that game was meant to release in August. Never mind. Oh, there we go.
New World might
September.
actually be good. I'm just messing.
That was the Gamescom
Oh,
trailer
oh
for
wait,
New
what's that?
World. And
He's going
joining
back in
me now
time?
is the game director from New World, Scott Lane. Scott, how you doing?
Hi, Scott.
I'm great, Jeff. How are you?
I'm great. You guys had a very successful closed beta test this summer, right? Tell us about it.
Scott,
Yeah, we were thrilled and humbled by how that went. You know, over 1 million people showed up to play, and there were 2 billion minutes watched on Twitch. And it was just so fun for the team to get to play alongside everyone,
Jeff even
watch
has,
those
like, depth of
streamers, and we got
field.
so much good feedback. The team's even more focused on shipping a great game than they were before.
Now, the game is coming out September 28th, but before then, there will be a public beta for fans?
Yeah, we're opening it up to the public from September 9th through the 12th. So if you're not familiar with New World, come check it out. And if you want more information on how to participate, you can go to www.newworld.com.
I might give that a go. I
Before
don't
we
know.
go, I want to ask you about post-launch content. What do you have planned for players after September 28th?
Nothing.
Well, we are
Very
completely committed to making Eternum a living, breathing world that
not
players will come
releasing
back to again and again for years to come. So for us, launch is really the beginning. It's day one. We're going to continue to add features well beyond launch, and we're going to continue engaging with the players to help drive our goals and where we take the game. I can't get specific on what we're talking about, but I can give you some hints. Players have already been asking for more supernatural elements and more weapons, so we got a pretty cool way to combine those into a deliverable that they'll see shortly after launch. And then players have been asking for more group content and expeditions, so we're working toward that as well. And then, you know, with the holidays right around the corner, I'm pretty excited to see what that might look like on Eternum.
All right, thanks so much for joining us, Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
Thanks, Jeff.
Earlier, we had some big.
Is this another Marvel game?
News, and today
Future
marks the
Revolution. Oh, this is a mobile game.
This next game is something that is sure to excite
The
fans around the
Marvel
world.
genre.
Today marks the release of Marvel's first open-world action RPG on mobile, an ambitious new game that allows players to customize their favorite superhero and experience a brand new action-packed story. Let's take a look at this exclusive launch trailer for Marvel Future Revolution.
Wait, what game did they say this was?
Marvel Future Revolution.
No, like, did they say MMO?
He said it was a mobile game.
Oh, it is a mobile game.
Yeah.
He said Google Play.
But it's a big open RPG game.
Saving the world with you all. Take care of it, my friends.
I miss you, Vision.
Earths from different dimensions have merged into one.
I've seen this game. I know what this is.
There's footage from the new film.
Yeah, I've seen this game.
What's that? I've seen this.
Oh shit, level 20 and kicking level 2.
This might be the worst game today.
Not Call of Duty Vanguard.
No, Vanguard was good.
I have come for your help, my sister.
They've got Storm in this or whatever. Very cool. Why does this game look better than the Avengers game?
Oh,
why are the graphics better on like Google Play game?
Welcome to
It's all that China money. That's cool. Shop.
During the Revolution.
Tales of Arise marks the 25th anniversary of the series.
Oh, Tales of
The franchise
Arise?
enters a new era on September 10th. Here to celebrate Tales is Lindsay Sterling, performing a rearrangement of a classic Tales of Arise song.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
That's fan. You better have a look.
Oh, what the fuck?
You better have a look.
Low latency. No, this is Chris. This is Chris.
I guess it is.
She's cosplaying as the.
Tails, that's
Oh my god, girl, chill.
Don't tell her. Don't put her in a cage, Camden.
Oh, there's a guy in the background. Good
Oh, is that real or fake?
I'm too busy looking at the woman in the foreground.
Nah, that's fake. He's up there. Yeah, he's gone. Oh,
Yeah, I don't think that's a real man.
It's just.
You thought that was a real man?
Doing his thing.
For a second,
For a second, I was like, yeah, look at that guy.
These performances would be way more entertaining if Jeff just continued to stand there.
That would be good.
Just like scratching his ass. Like, yeah, doing good. Like she looks at him and he does like a thumbs up. He like does a thumbs up like, yeah, good job. I hope you keep enjoying Xenoblades.
What was your game version?
Where'd she go?
Oh, there he is.
Can't tell if that was real or not.
Yeah, I thought it was real.
Is that building behind her real or not? Can't tell, Camden. Oh,
Okay,
careful, you're gonna get wet, you're gonna get wet. Oh, it's not real. Yeah, that's how it works, sorry.
That's how it works.
No, really, up to you.
If you can't take the heat, don't buy a kitchen.
Yep.
You can't take the heat done by a kitchen.
The owl man.
Your house came with a kitchen.
Jeff's like, what the fuck, I get my stage so wet. Oh wait, it's not real. You saw the guy, he went,
Oh my god, lava!
he's like, who let him in? Who let him in? Security? Oh, it's just a video.
See, the advantage of standing still and playing like a violin or the viola is that you won't actually trip. Like, I can just imagine it like falling.
Is she actually playing it?
I think, yeah, there's a wire from the violin.
I can't tell if she's actually. I'm kind of starting to think she's not playing it, if I'm honest.
Now look, there's a wire.
It's not
There's like a wireless transmitter or whatever.
I know, but like, when people lip sync at concerts, it's over a microphone. When Travis Scott's all out tune gets turned off.
Tears of her eyes.
She's in the Mr. Bean OP.
Thank you, Lindsay. That was so beautiful. The
Thank
Tales
you.
of Arise demo
thank
is
you.
out right
See,
now. While
that
Tales of
was
Arise
fake
brings
then,
the
'cause he's
Tales
on the
of
stage
franchise
again.
to a new era on console,
on like a different
this
stage
isn't
or
the
whatever,
only
like slightly
place
to the
where
I know. I don't think he's not on the stage now.
That
That's
was
right. It's time for a
pre-recorded.
new game announcement. Here's the new Tales of title for iOS and Android.
What? Yes, Tales on mobile. Download today.
Steam and mobile.
Oh wait, are they porting the old games onto mobile?
No, it's showing you what's next.
The show just was.
But no, any new
Oh no. Oh,
My
Xenoblade.
favourite franchise of games is a game that has 30 games that I've never heard of.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's quality.
It's funny
Oh,
because
but
when
this
I
was
like
column.
you will read tales of games I didn't even know they were the same franchise. I just thought by pure coincidence.
I don't know why, but any game looks significantly less impressive when you put the game on a phone screen.
Yeah.
Like you could literally have Doom Eternal PC footage, and if it was on like a phone, I'll be like, that looks cheap. You could put like The Last of Us 2 on a phone. I don't know why, just like instantly my brain's like,
Check
oh,
out
low
the
value
Tales of
title.
Arise demo that is available right now.
Oh, right now?
No.
No!
I think it's PlayStation.
Come on,
only.
stop.
Stop.
Oh.
Power of smash attack with fire.
What? Well, I was gonna be in Tales of Arise. Oh, he is in it. I think. I don't know. Was that him? I can't tell.
Well,
I look like him.
This is the JRPG.
What?
Play the demo now.
There was
Play the
no
demo now.
interesting games in the show.
Get the Hootle
Next
Vacation
up, we
DLC.
have 2 more awards for you. Best Nintendo Switch game and Best
Oh,
PC
best
game.
Nintendo Switch
The
game.
Nintendo Switch has become a daily companion for many people, so let's see which games might bring us joy on
Where's the
long
back
train
pocket?
rides next year. These are the nominees.
I can play it on the toilet.
Mario plus
Let's see
Rabbids
it
Sparks
Mario
of
plus
Hope
Rabbids.
by Ubisoft.
Yes.
Just Dance
Mario.
2022
Oh, Just Dance is winning this
also
one.
by Ubisoft.
Oh, I think Mario and the Rabbids.
And the winner for
how
Best
about
Nintendo
What?
Switch game
What?
There's
2021
Are you
is
kidding? There's no
Mario
shot.
plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope.
I don't think
Congratulations.
There was no competition, was there?
Oh, Ubisoft would have won.
Oh, you know what that is?
On
What is this, Mike?
entire team in Ubisoft.
It's Christian Mike.
Is it gonna zoom in and he's in like a
We
glass?
are deeply honored by your support and so excited to show you more about the game when
Oh,
the
that
time
was
will
great.
come.
No, no,
does he sound
no.
like
The
he's in a
audio is like that
jar?
for me.
Which game at
Patrick
Gamescom
Why is he on like the
2021
Why wasn't like Pokemon like nominated?
to everyone working on
Oh,
the project.
no idea,
We
Aaron.
cannot
It's
wait
just-
for you to experience this cosmic.
Dance.
Thanks a lot, Gamescom, and see you
Just
soon.
one game with Mario and a Just Dance
And on
game.
PC, every game
Oh,
from the
Nintendo's got a lot of
biggest
good games
AAA
going
to
for the Switch.
tiniest one-man shows is just one viral
No, it's 'cause
tweet away
Nintendo
from
didn't show
becoming the next big hit.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Yeah, they can't show.
Nintendo didn't show up to
2021
show.
are
Dread would
the
have won or whatever.
up-and-coming
Breath of the Wild
strategy
2 would
hit
have won it.
Age of Empire 4.
by Relic Entertainment. From Software
Is this just
Elden
saying
Ring.
like this game has the
Siberia,
best
the world
trailers?
before,
Oh wow.
Microids and Coalesce.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
can't
the
believe
winner
it.
of the
You're an
Gamescom
Age of
Award for
Empires
Best
gonna
PC
win
Game
you.
2021
It's gonna be Age of Empires.
Let me know if
Siberia,
the
the
reveal-
world before.
Wait,
Congratulations
Elden Ring hasn't won
to Coalesce
anything.
and
That's
Microids.
what
Wait,
Age of Empires.
Siberia won.
Who cares about Siberia?
What the fuck?
No, and I think Siberians care about Siberia.
Bro, I'm telling you, this is rigged.
How did Elden Ring win that?
I don't even think Halo Infinite would have won in that previous one. I'm sorry.
Here are the nominees for best. Here are the nominees for best Switch game: Mario Rabbids and Just Dance. Wow.
Who makes this?
The Switch sound like has become a daily companion to many
What's happened to
players.
that man's thumb?
Who plays Just Dance on the bus?
The statue's thumb.
Why is there a random guy holding a top hat on the right?
That's not a real
That's not a
person.
real man, Ewan.
Oh my god.
Ewan, I'm sorry.
Ewan, I gotta be honest, Ewan, your ability to differentiate between fake and real men has decreased drastically. Your ability to
delusional out of rage. He's by his anger.
Guys, one of these days we should go to like a store with mannequins and see watch you and panic. Put a mannequin in the same clothes as you and freaking out and screaming.
Starts crying.
Based in Chicago, Illinois. Welcome to the rest of opening night of Gamescom Live.
This also bit so beautiful.
Starts crying in the store.
Yeah. Oh, it's gone now.
It's gone.
Oh, look, she's got dumpster fire in the back.
As it is for anyone
else.
Can we make that clear distinction? I said, oh, well, what's the guy with the top hat? I did not say he was that real life man with his top hat.
Can sometimes be like it.
Oh, his voice is beautiful. Yeah, ooh.
What's this?
It takes two to.
Hearthstone 2.
Jumanji.
Oh, is it Jumanji?
Oh, it is
Is it
Jumanji.
actually Jumanji?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Jumanji the video game. Wait, wasn't it already Jumanji? Oh.
Yeah, there was, bro.
Is this the one with... It looks... What is this?
What are they doing? It's a Switch game.
I won't lie, the quality of this really dropped.
Yeah, we've gone downhill now. Oh, Judgment.
Oh, 30 seconds. I thought he just Wait, is this Judgment or Lost Judgment?
Oh, it's Lost, yeah.
Oh, it's for the Xbox.
Jumanji, the free-to-play mobile game. Download now.
Don't underestimate me, Oh my god.
Gamescom Studio.
Yakuza boat.
To see even more of Lost Judgment, watch IGN's Gamescom show where they will have a full 7-minute trailer debut of the game.
Oh, damn.
On ONL
To
post
see more of the actual interesting games, go to IGN. Now it's time to talk about the new Just Dance.
Oh, Deadmau5?
Virtual concerts and said he wanted to do one better.
Yo, Deadmau5. Is that the guy from Goat Sim?
Why did it keep inviting him to video game events?
He's a gamer?
Multiplayer games and worlds this fall.
Couldn't you get like whatever his name is, Duranki or whatever, who did the Fortnite Cup? He's the guy from the Fortnite Cup.
Oh my god, he's got his own game.
What is up, Gamescom?
Yeah.
This is your good friend Joel, professionally known as Deadmau5. Yes, that is the correct way to pronounce it. Tell your friends. We're here to talk to you all about Oberhasli and Core and bringing game development.
I was right.
Oh, is it Deadmau5?
It's going to be just a really place for Deadmau5 fans to come and hang out with their friends and cross-communicate and just have a good time with various activities. We're going to offer interactive concert experiences. We've seen virtual concerts. We've been there. We've done that. There was no shelf life to it. So the future plans for Oberhasli are switching it up and keeping it cohesive with real-world events. You know what's happening with Deadmau5 and the tour,
don't
the
actually
music,
no.
and the releases have some longevity. Upgraded would be the gateway to
Deadmau5
the
in
brain of
Dreams.
Joel.
What the hell?
I don't know what this is. What?
The thing about Core, of course, is people who are passionate about world
you
building are
know the
building this
career's gotten bad when you've downgraded.
of
You're not eligible for
whether
Fortnite, but
it's
you're
a
in
racing
Core.
game
Did that say
or
Royale?
FPS, a battle royale.
Wait,
The
what
variety
is
was
this?
amazing. My first
It's
day
Core.
I
So
found
you
this
make
game
games in
called
it. It's like Dreams.
Oh.
and I did
It's
a
like-
12-hour
because
non-stop grind on
there's
it.
gonna
It
be
was just
stuff
so
for him in
addicting. If
Dreams.
you like counting spaghetti, this
Oh,
game
this is
is
Dreams.
like for you.
Well, no, it's like a
Dreams,
PC.
but
A
it's
lot
not
of variety on there.
It's a
So if
PC
you're an
one.
avid gamer like myself,
The
launch
Deadmau5
Core and
will
just
be
browse. I wouldn't be surprised
Or
if you got hooked
they're gonna
on
make
something.
Dead
I thought this was a
Deadmau5
Deadmau5 game.
No, sorry, Deadmau5 counts. That's just a level. Yeah, sorry, couldn't get you
Epic
in
Game
Fortnite.
Store, download now.
You can be in the Unreal Engine guys. Like, yeah,
Thanks, Joel.
Fortnite
And
didn't really
now
work out.
here's
We
the
got something else
next
you
big
could be in
thing
though.
coming to Fall Guys. With
Oh, Fall
season
Guys.
5 in full swing, Disney and Fall Guys are teaming up
Disney?
again to
Who's
bring
it?
the perfect guest to your jungle-themed shenanigans. Let's take
Let's
a
have a
look.
look. It's something-
Tarzan, please, Tarzan.
Skin.
Kingdom Hearts.
Tarzan.
George of the Jungle.
Tarzan.
Wait.
Oh,
it's Jungle Book.
Blue.
How did we not think of Jungle Book?
I want the monkey blue.
That's cool. Yeah, I know Disney
would want the big monkey card.
I know Disney do stuff with. I think if Disney has a character they can't put in Fortnite, they put in this now. I think. 'Cause I know they've done other stuff with Fall Guys.
Oh my god, why is this so shiny?
And is it
Oh,
available?
it's an in-game event.
Now,
Oh,
one
it's like
game
Ratchet,
that got
isn't
a
it?
lot of attention in June was
cool.
replaced
I
from
was really
Sad Cat
have to buy 'em.
Studios. The team is hard at work on the game, but did want to give a quick little tease of their progress and news on that incredible song in the trailer from the Xbox Game Showcase in June.
I think it ends in 20 minutes.
Wait, what's this game?
Uh,
I can't remember.
if it's not on the screen behind him, it's not an interesting game.
Oh, apparently that was Jungle Book thing
Yeah,
leaked like
couldn't be
a month
bothered
ago.
to.
It got leaked.
Oh really?
Yeah, about a month ago apparently.
What is this? Oh.
Oh, I didn't see a leak.
I remember this game.
I hate when there are games like this that look kind of interesting because it's like I can't go for a piss because it's kind of interesting.
Yeah. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Oh, I wish I went to the loo.
I don't
still
remember
go,
this
thank gosh,
game.
there's more.
Unless I'm just... I forgot.
It looks cool to me.
Oh wow, they've got Veronica Louise Dame and this is cool.
Void, I'll keep me around that.
Go, Chris. Piss now. Go.
Hold on, what if
I'm
Sonic
listening to that.
Age of
Tonight,
Empires 4.
It wouldn't be Gamescom without a hot
Oh,
strategy game. This year, Age of Empires 4 is in full force with an exclusive gameplay reveal for you. A new campaign and a new civilization showcase leading into its release on October 28th. Check it out.
I only played the first Age of Empires.
The pages of history are filled with moments that determine an empire's fate. Every decision can be the difference between rising to power or being lost to history. How will you grow a small fort into a mighty empire?
Wait, is this one set in Moscow?
Every empire, no matter how large, came from humble beginnings. Some invested in advancing technology to create the most powerful
This is... Yeah, this is... Oh, there's some games for this.
to rise above the rest.
Age of Empires?
Oh, it's like GTA.
What's Game Pass?
You know, IV just like GTA. Xbox.
Earlier this year, Valheim, a
Oh,
brutal
Valheim.
exploration and survival game for 1 to 10 players, took
No, this game...
over Steam
Apparently this game's really good.
Oh, I didn't know we were in the Revolver
just under 2
Ocelot
months and
Torture
reached
segment of the show.
of over 500,000 players, the 5th game to do so
It's
in
gone.
Steam
Yeah, and
history.
your Valheim
Well, tonight,
is ready.
Iron Gate and Coffee Stain are excited to announce Valheim's first content update, Hearth and Home, has a release date. This update focuses on base building and survival experience. Builders and cooks are going to have a field day. Here is the
I have this
beautifully
game.
animated trailer.
New
It's
update.
free.
We'll see. It's free.
I would like to,
No, it was free, wasn't it?
I would
No,
like to
no,
end
I
the
paid
medieval
like a tenner
segment.
for it.
Oh,
I'll
you
be
did.
right back.
No, this
Oh,
game's
Chris
actually
Bodyguard.
decent if you play it with a group.
I want to give it a go.
Sonic?
This game's decent.
Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue.
Don't know what this is.
Apparently it focuses on base building and cooking.
What?
I don't know why this is here. Show the game.
This what game looks like now,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, new visual style. My This is not how you should play Valheim. You play Valheim with the boys.
Which means you'll be a little bitch and hide as well. My wife.
Hello, boys. Now do your wife.
My wife's boyfriend.
It's not your time for the Xbox.
It is 5 PM. Go to bed.
Arthurhome.
Can
So
now
you
build
can,
a house.
you can sit on chairs and drink beer.
Finally.
Yeah, baby.
And I've got one more award to announce
Oh.
tonight. PlayStation is also expecting to
PlayStation.
get a whole bunch of awesome titles in the
Far
near
Cry
future,
6,
so picking the
Elden
best
Ring.
one turns out to
Little
be a
Big
real
Planet
challenge.
Dragon
These
Ball Z
are the three
Kakarot,
nominees
and the
for
winner
Best
is
Sony
Why So
PlayStation Game
Evil
for
2.
2021.
There is.
Once
Mortal
again, the
Kombat 3.
promising
Is
Elden
Elden
Ring
Ring
by
gonna
From
win this one?
Software.
Again.
The 17th installment in the Tales series,
Oh,
Tales of
Tales of
Arise
Arise.
from
Tales of
Namco
Arise. I
Bandai.
got trolled.
The horror game The Dark Pictures House of Ashes by Supermassive
I bet that'll win. Watch
and
that
the
again
winner
and win.
for Best Sony PlayStation Game 2021 after all these nominations is Elden Ring. Congratulations.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I don't know what if it was like most anticipated game or something, but they're like giving awards to games as if it's like best game, as if they're released. Does that make sense?
By the way, Elden Ring
By the way, fuck you, Joe. Oh no.
これまで我々のタイトルを楽しんでくださった方、もちろん、そうでない方もぜひご覧いただければ幸いです。この度はどうもありがとうございました。
Oh?
No problem. Hey, there's.
Oh no.
Is Elden Ring rated T?
I thought that was meant to show off Elden Ring gameplay.
Elden Ring's changed a bit.
Here's our new gameplay footage of Elden Ring.
And yeah, you don't know if it's the game isn't even out, so you can't make any judgment really.
What do you think the game is, guys?
I do love it. I do wonder from software.
Finally, we get to make our masterpiece.
Yeah.
This is Counter-Strike 6 Siege, Call of Rainbow,
Babylon.
Tom Clancy's Call of Duty, Counter-Strike Source.
The Boogeyman.
No way!
Oh my god. Oh, so it's Dead by Daylight, but you shoot back.
John Wick was not the boogeyman.
Oh yeah, Crossfire. Interesting. I think my wife's a big fan of the game.
Welcome to Opening
Next
Night
game.
Live.
And your wife's
I'm Joakim
boyfriend. Oh, who's this chap?
and today we'd like to show you our new song and video, Steel Commanders, that we did together with Wargaming and World of Tanks.
You don't need to.
And
Yeah,
we can't play this song live. And
Oh,
hopefully
He's happy
it's
with
Wargaming.
it. He's happy
So,
with himself. Let
until
him show
then,
it.
let's battle!
This is for video games only.
He's done.
Oh, everyone's the ball.
Oh god, this is such a Redditor video.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm on a subreddit right now.
What's this?
It's so cool.
What do you? Good to see you here. No controversy at all. Just some good tanks.
Yeah. No, it's kind of crazy if there's like a whole game. No, it's crazy to think there is a whole game where it's like, this is just tanks. Game's this. It's like the X Factor. It's Britain's Got Talent. Oh, good luck.
What, you win a Mackie for 3 months? Go wild.
What like WWE promo is this?
Oh, go and buy a Red Bull.
This SummerSlam
God, I'm so thirsty.
It's a caddy.
Oh, it's like Ewan.
Genshin Impact.
continues to deliver meaningful updates to fans. And now it's time for my house. Aloy from Horizon, who is set to join the game with 2.1 update on PlayStation on
Does she
September
get
1st,
aged down?
and
Was
on
she
all
like
platforms
10?
for version 2.2.
Because that's
Here's
like
a
the
first look at her in action.
The Genshin effect.
Why is she 10? What happened to her?
Aloy here. If I have to share something, it'll be my bow. In the service of people who need the help.
Coming for your wallet.
No, why would you associate your IP with...
I know someone that like spent like £300 trying to get a character in this game. I cannot justify that.
I mean, it looks well made.
I thought she was already out.
In this game, where isn't there a character that has Virgil's moveset?
Yeah, there is a character.
Cool. That's
Like
that,
her super's just like a full-on just judgment cut. And whatever.
I see the 0 point didn't take
And
Aloy
that's
home.
not all, Genshin Impact fans. We
She's
also
like,
have some
"Fuck."
breaking news to share with you
She's
about
like,
a
"Please."
special event planned this
Breaking
fall.
news.
Breaking news. Master Chief is in Genshin Impact.
Melodies of an Endless Journey to celebrate the game's 1-year anniversary. Coming this
breaking
October,
news.
here's a sneak preview
Oh.
of the Flanders Symphony Orchestra in
Flanders?
Belgium performing a theme familiar to Genshin Impact players.
I'm a gamer, not a musician.
Oh my Genshin.
Was it a? To be fair, a lot of people. I heard a lot of people compliment like the world and whatever.
I want a Genshin.
The world
and
and
who played this,
the story.
Play this game.
The fucking Sistine Chapel. I'll play Dumo
I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining like the screen's gonna come on and they're gonna see the game and someone on like the flute's gonna do like a double take.
Yeah, there you go.
Someone on the flute's gonna like look up and like cough like, what the fuck? What is that shit?
Sifu.
Earlier this year, and recently I had a chance to go hands-on
The
and play the
conductor,
game.
the conductor
Trust
like,
me, guys, it
the
plays
conductor like
just as
grimaces
good
like,
as it looks. It reminds me of the fluidity of combat
Here
in
we go.
Batman Arkham
Okay,
games with
here's
the precision
Tifu.
of a fighting game.
This the
This
old man
really does
game.
feel
This
like
one
a
looked kinda
classic
cool.
kung fu film with realistic raw combat.
Yeah, I thought this game was pretty good.
Reverse where he turns into like a
Spent their
baby.
life training for that day
He might, you never know.
after an assassination squad brutally murdered your entire family.
I don't know.
Well, today I'm excited to
To-
share the news.
yeah.
Shifu has a
Not
release
even
date.
just one or
Here's
two of them,
a
like
sneak
the whole
preview.
shebang.
Jeff, what
Like a lot of people that play the game very often put a lot of money into the game because they want to keep up with the new characters.
I'm going to murder your family.
One of those is like they're recreating the scene, you know, old body. Like horrible.
This is about Lily Castlevania. Lily Castlevania 40-year extended version.
Oh,
What the fuck? Ah!
What, Chris? What?
What happened to Chris?
What the hell?
What? Speak of my slime.
Oh,
his PC exploded.
Wait, is his headset set on fire again? Not again. You can't.
Chris, is your house in front? Everyone look out your
I think
windows.
I'm interested in picking up this game. It looks good. I think because his headset's set on fire again. There's no shot.
We still have more to show you, but right now we're going to head back to Germany to check in with Natasha. Take it away.
What the hell? Who's repeating?
Once, there was a time when
Wait,
gaming
what?
I have
was
to
a
mute.
niche and gamers were only a tiny group of people.
I think Chris set on
with
fire
a lot
again.
of influence.
Oh,
But
God,
now
no,
we
I
are
hate
millions.
this. You just-
We are one of the
Where
biggest
gamers
communities
There was a
in the
time
world,
when
and
Elden
thus
Ring
we
won all
can
the
help
awards.
change the world. One way to do this
Oh,
is
it
with the
sounds weird,
Gamescom
doesn't it?
reforestation
It's
program,
Chris.
where we can
Oh,
plant
it's
a whole forest.
I can't believe his headset's set on fire again.
From the creators of Gran Turismo.
Well, I think that's what it. Unless his PC blew up.
Minecraft. Released in 2020, expansion pack 2021 launch soon. Gamescom Forest. Not a game,
Hydrobot. It looks
but a
like six
game-changing
Hydrobot.
project.
What is this? Oh, what happened, Chris?
Is this another Chinese thing? It doesn't matter.
Than a good Wi-Fi signal.
No.
Safer beat
Sorry, spider was
and a
there a
tree.
Lucky, you got.
Let's grow.
Chris, what happened? Why did we hear like
The Gamescom forest.
Care to share that?
And that's it for me tonight. I hope you had a blast and are excited for all the new games coming in the next month. Don't forget to check out Gamescom now and our German live streams on Twitch and YouTube for even more games and talks and fun. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you so much, Natasha.
Oh,
now,
tomorrow?
back
Tomorrow,
in June,
the
we were
fucking
joined by
work.
Hideo Kojima
Ooh,
to announce
yes.
Death Stranding Director's Cut for PlayStation 5.
Is this gonna be
Tonight,
last thing, then?
Mr. Kojima has prepared
Probably.
an in-depth
Here we
video
go.
to give you a look at the gameplay and many of the new features, missions, and more that you'll encounter when the game arrives on PlayStation 5 on September 24th. So please, sit back, relax,
We
and
added
enjoy
2
an
more
extended
pixels
look
to the base.
prepared just for opening night live
Hold on,
at
here
Death
we go.
Stranding
You have
Director's
control.
Cut.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm not gonna know what the fuck is going on.
Hold on. Let's see the game. Let's see the game.
Blue Box Game Studios. I want to play this, but I can't.
That sucks.
Oh, I think Kojima edited this.
Is Kojima gonna be in the game? Is he already in it?
That'd be sick.
New delivery support. Oh, it's a little. We get a little robots to follow us.
It's gonna be like a codec call.
I think.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Oh, it's a jetpack.
There are now new items that allow for easier and safe delivery. One of the new items is the Evolved Stabilizers, which features thrusters that help reduce the
I
impact of
presume this is
landing
just
when
another
jumping from higher
element
areas.
of the game. It's
Yeah,
another
it's just
thing to
another,
manage.
another way to get around. You don't have to use this.
I
The
presume there's a
cargo
fuel
catapult
limit,
is a
so you use
cannon-like
it if you
device
want to do
that
something.
can
Yes.
launch your cargo
I
over
presume
long
it's just there to
distances.
encourage you to take risks.
Oh, that's sick.
Enabling you to develop even more creative ways to deliver your cargo
This
safely
actually
and more
really.
efficiently.
This saves a lot of time. Just
Like
shoot the
jump out
cargo.
from Fortnite.
And there's a little man.
You should have more faith in
Well, not a
yourself.
man, little legs.
Oh, it's a gecko. That's literally a gecko.
Your trusted partner, the BuddyBot, has increased capabilities also.
The gecko from Metal Gear Solid.
If you want to move around comfortably while carrying more cargo, you can rely on BuddyBot to assist you.
Like my D Walker.
Load up what you want to deliver.
D Walker, Doug
and leave
Walker.
the cargo carrying to your buddy. You can relax
Oh,
and think
that's
about what you
cool.
need.
Oh,
Wait, does it move by
diamond
itself?
dog.
Diamond ducks.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, what they had like plain text on the left of like heroism of
New facilities.
whatever.
What is this place?
It's a toilet.
I don't know what it is. Oh, is it a simulation?
It's just where I go.
Oh, it's like practice mode and Punch Out.
Yeah.
VR missions.
Oh no, it's like a firing. It's a firing range.
The firing range has been set up in the basement of the facility.
Cool.
Practicing how to handle your weapons could level up your delivery skill set. You can also train and compete for the highest score.
Yeah, hello. What's up? Okay, I'll do you a drink.
As you progress through the game, you'll also be able to unlock new missions and weapons. The Maser Gun is one of the new weapons that will be introduced. It has a few different functions.
At least trying
It
to
can
focus on the
inflict
combat
sustained
more.
stun damage to
And that
enemies.
was one of his weak points on the normal game.
Boss battles can now be revisited and fought as many times as you like via your private room.
Giant enemy marksman.
Oh, spoilers.
About it was the traversal.
Yeah, that is this traversal is kind of like the best part of the game.
Your scores will be shared in the all-new online ranking system, allowing you to compete with players from around the globe. 8 new tracks have been added in the music player.
Oh, it's the new logo. Wait, it's the new
You
logo
can listen
album.
to the tracks in the private room. It will help you and Sam relax after a long day of travel.
Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, it isn't a monster anymore. They lost
Bring the monster back.
the rights ended.
What? That was funny.
New missions. This is interesting.
This is what he showed off at Summer Game Fest, but it looks way worse.
Worse?
Oh wait, this is different. Yeah, because that was like a pre-rendered version.
New action-packed delivery missions have been added.
Why is he at like ×2 speed?
Yeah, he's playing turbo mode.
He
What
moves
truth
like a
will
TikTok
Sam
and speed it
unfold
up.
in the mysterious facility?
Oh, here's the here are the bombs.
He'll get to the root of this deal with the Patriots. They are gonna see his big ass backpack.
Oh, there's the prototype BB units.
BB-8.
Yeah,
The baby like pods. New fun. Oh, the racetrack.
We've also added jump ramps, enabling
nice.
you to jump over valleys and
Nice.
crevices with ease. You can even do tricks.
What like GTA glitches is? Is that like the GTA
Oh, damn.
glitch?
yeah, this is not like
Sick.
There is a new racetrack. You can time attack with other SAM players from all around the world who are connected online in the rankings.
Yeah, it's a shame. This director's cut looks way better, so it's a shame it's locked to the PlayStation 5.
It'll probably come to PC next year. If the main
I don't understand why they haven't brought the new features to the PlayStation 4, like just without the graphics.
I don't know.
And I'm assuming it's now the original version of the game.
Death Stranding, I don't know. I mean, it's not exactly a system. It's not exactly a. I mean, Death Stranding doesn't sell consoles, so it's like, what's the big problem?
Yeah.
It's my favorite crab.
Oh wait, what's this?
What the fuck? What happened to my house? What?
It's underwater. I wonder if they're like new missions. Like story ones.
Hopefully Rocco's in this one.
Yeah.
World premiere.
PlayStation.
Amazing. Well, that is going to do it for opening night live, but there is much more Gamescom to go and more reveals tomorrow and Friday. Gamescom is not over just yet. And I will see you again this
that's it
December
for
when the Game
Abandoned.
Awards returns live around the world for our biggest celebration yet of the world's biggest and most powerful form of entertainment. But before then, in October, I'm happy to announce, no, I'm not going to be in Monkey Ball, but I will have a cameo in Disney Plus's upcoming Halloween special,
was in the Muppet Show?
Muppets Haunted Mansion. I can't believe this is happening. That's
Jeff in a show?
Earlier this year. Can't believe it. Video games taking me everywhere. All right, well, thank you so much for watching. Have a great Gamescom, and we'll see you again soon.
He's probably so happy.
You know, good
I like how you squeeze that in. I like how you squeeze that in the end. Like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna be the Muppets.
Nice one.
He just squeezed it in.
I thought it was pretty good.
That's alright. Not bad.
He went a little bit downhill with the mobile stuff, but I think overall it was pretty good.
To be fair, that Gamescom show is like never that good.
Yeah.
Shameless plug, yeah, that is in the Muppet Show. Jeff's a big fan of the Muppets. Right. But that's that anyway. Alright, give me a sec. What time is it? It's like 9. Let's go back to a usual desktop. That's the well. Actually, let's talk about the show. I think the show's pretty good. There was some, well, there was some like, I don't know, dodgy mobile games, but I know the rest was pretty cool. I need to look at that Halo console. They said you could pre-order now. If that's my ticket into next gen. Hang on. If I don't get the console, I think I'm going to definitely get the controller. Well, that's in the stream. Of the O&L stream. Ubisoft maybe. They said like they said pre-orders are open now or something, but I don't know if. Because I remember when in the UK, sometimes it takes ages for them to go live in the UK. Like I can't find one now at the moment. Well, hang on, let me switch back to a normal screen. Oh, there we are. Taking it. I think he said like this going live soon or something. That's what I thought he said. But I don't know if it said anything else. The cinematic trailer was cool. Yeah, the new Spartan thing. That is a controversy in itself in the lore. But I guess I'm excited for season 1. The Halo controller costs £180. Oh, why do you have to be an elite controller? I probably won't even bother with it. There's a laser edge charging dock. The console has custom Halo theme sounds when you turn it on. It has an Iridium Gold 20. Let me get this up on what? Where's the? Oh, have you found it? It's gone, isn't it? Oh, it's gone. I think so. Yeah, it says out of stock, 480. Sad Halo music. We failed. Damn it, I bet it's on eBay already. That's gonna sell for like 700 quid. It is. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. It's like 700 quid on it on eBay. Yeah, I didn't know where, because I when it announced, I went on the Microsoft website, but I don't think it was up. When I checked, I don't think it was up. Like, I don't think it was like, because I checked the instant. I don't think the page went live yet. So obviously I left it. So then it went. Damn it. There's a sexy console. I'm not even too big on the $1,000. I can't. Gee, wait, it was a bid. It's already finished. Damn. Feels bad. Come on, it can't just be Microsoft that's selling that thing. There's still hope. Oh, I found the article. There's still hope. It's not over yet. Pre-order. No. Check with your favorite retailer. Okay, it's not over yet. What about in America? Check out. That's in dollars. Wait, what happens if I order it from America? No. It's in stock in America. So how is it in stock? How is it not in stock in the UK? Maybe it hasn't gone live yet. Hang on, it might not. It might not have gone live. Where was the trailer? Here it is. Where did it? When did it say?
This is Spartan 117. Can anyone hear me? Over. We need to fight. Get ready.
No, it's gone. Celebrate Halo's 20th anniversary in the upcoming launch of Halo Infinite with this custom-designed, first-ever limited edition Xbox Series X. This design was inspired by the expansive Halo universe and is wrapped with dark metallic paneling accented by iridium gold. Above the armor there is a custom star pattern, as seen from the surface of Zeta Halo, that extends to the top of the console and onto the fan. Below the stars, the top vent is accented in Cortana-themed blue. To top it off, the console powers on and off with custom Halo theme sound. The controller included in the bundle features a matching design on the front, an iridium gold 20-year mark on the back, as well as side and back grips to accommodate all playstyles. Oh well. How's it in stock in the US though, not the UK? Surely. Maybe it hasn't gone live yet. Yeah, I don't know if... Maybe on Xbox UK on Twitter, see if they posted anything about it. Maybe a link. Managed to grab one by chance, didn't even know about it, but just happened to be browsing the site. He only paid 400. Why was it cheaper for him? Because it's sold out. Pre-order sold out and already on eBay for £900. I wonder if there's more stock in the US, but even still, it should have sold out. Please just accept orders. The bots probably already took it before it was even... Pre-order. Holy crap! Oh wait, please don't ask me for the money now. 7? Please just be a pre-order. Don't. Please just be a pre-order. Please, 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 please. It's it's gone again. I think so. It allowed you to add it to your cart. Yeah, it's just gone out of stock again. I can't. Oh my god, it has stars on the top of it. It has stars. I believe. No, it's gone. It's gone. Go, 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 go! Check out! Check out! Holy crap! No! Oh, I can't. I don't. The console is so beautiful. I fell in love with it, and I can't. It's gone. Oh, I haven't owned. I don't really care about Xbox. I just care about Halo. There's gotta be other websites with it. It can't just be... No way is Microsoft the only ones with it. Amazon. Maybe. No, I don't know if the... It like sometimes it lets you put it. It's like checking out, and then it like kicks you out of the check. It kicks you out of your card. So I don't think you can actually get it anymore. I think it is gone. And I'm not going to order it from America because I'll end up paying like 50, 70 pound in like shipping. How is the UK is rubbish with stuff like this? Like I bet in America right now it's in like GameStop or something. In the UK there's just no. Well, I think in America, on the American Xbox page, it says check your like favorite retailers, and then I tried to, and I don't think it's live on any other. Okay, it's not like it's on the GameStop. We're in the UK. Oh, I don't know. I think that's it. It's gone. Check out! No! I'm gonna have to just admit to defeat. I think this is it. I think actually you got it then. No, I think that's it. Yeah, you put it into your checkout, and it says checking out, and it kicks you. So I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Oh well. So the problem with the controller... Oh, it's blue. These goddamn scapers. They don't even care about Halo. These scapers don't give a damn about Halo. All they care about is their money. And all they'll make is like an extra £200. I gotta say goodbye. Become the hero. celebrate Halo's 20th anniversary and confront the most ruthless foe the Master Chief has ever faced with Xbox Series X Halo Infinite Limited Edition bundle. Includes a custom console design imprinted with stars as seen from the surface of Zeta Halo, extending onto the fan behind a blue vent inspired by Cortana. See, now, it can't just be Microsoft that's selling this. It can't be. Scalpers right now. Let's have a look. Those goddamn scapers. Come on, YouTube.
We've got to have money.
They're gonna have their extra 200 quid. We've got to have money. Yeah, I think it's gone. I've got a feel. So in the UK, the biggest store in the UK is Game. And you'd think that they'd also have it, but they never have anything. Like, Nintendo will announce something, and then it takes like a month for it to appear on the Game website. Yeah, it's gone. It takes me through the checkout. It allows you to, it takes you right to the end of the checkout, and then it just kicks me out. Amazon doesn't either. It's so weird. Let me try Amazon US. Come on. It's like the top search result right now. If you type in like Series X. Oh no, it's not. Oh well. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. I can't believe how fast it sold out. Let's see what people are saying on Twitter. Hang on. Series X. Oh no. No wonder it's sold out. It's like trending like the top of Twitter. They prioritize, yeah. I think I can, if I go to pre-order. I'm on the US site. Checkout. Checkout. Yeah, it allows me to order it. Hang on. That's me for a zip code though. I don't have a zip code. I don't think it'll let me pass the. Yeah, it doesn't. You have to live in the US. It does not let you change country. It's perfect as well because it would charge me 10 days before it comes out, so I don't even have to. Oh well. What did they give the UK like 50 consoles? I don't believe it's out of stock. I don't believe it. Come on. Come on. No. Save for later. Why if I do that? Add to cart. Out of stock. Save for later. Let's see if anyone's mentioned it on Twitter, if they've... As a proud owner of a launch day Series X, I am so happy to say that I'll be adding to my collection. I pre-ordered the Halo Infinite console. What do you mean you're buying another one? I can't believe he's pre-ordered another one. To be fair, in the US you can. There's plenty of them. I don't. And I'm not spending like 200 on a controller. I don't. It's a nice controller, but I'm not spending that. I don't even play Halo with a controller anymore. Oh, apparently sold it at Target in the US. Oh yeah, it is at Target. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, that'd be sick. Because you can connect a keyboard and mouse to the Xbox. He went through pre-order today and the Escapers bought them all up. Oh well. You can't win them all. I guess. You can't win them all. I just don't, but there's got to be somewhere else in the UK. Check out. Come on. No. There's got to be somewhere else in the UK. Sold out at Walmart. Oh, apparently in the US the PS5 went in stock at the same time. Or something. Oh, no, sorry, I read that wrong. The tweet said, imagine being so unlucky to miss it on a PS5 and Halo Series X. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was really excited to hear about the Halo Series X and it's already out of stock. Seriously, they have to be restocking more of them, right? I don't think I wanted to go through the trouble of selling my Series X in exchange for that Halo one. Never sold out and I blew it, guys. I want it real bad. Yeah, same. It is limited edition. It sure is. Come on. It's gone. I don't want to leave it. I don't want. I want it. Oh. Oh, I need to stop. Yeah, you got no chance of getting any console these days. Right, I need to just say goodbye to it. It's a beautiful console, but you know, I'll get a poster of it. I'll get a poster and put it on my wall. Thank you. Oh. He probably will. Every time I look at it, I see it looking back at me. Oh well. I almost said trailer again. This is a beautiful console. It actually is. Where's that trailer again?
This is Spartan 117. Can anyone hear me? Over. We need to fight.
Yeah, I need to forget.
Get ready.
Oh well. Anyway, I suppose good. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do with Mario because I've mentioned I want to do like a PC upgrade, and I've come up with a better plan. Well, it's debatable if it's debatable if it's a better plan or not. Hang on. Let me just double check this Xbox UK. Someone on here paid £400 for one. How did you manage that? Oh no, tax is 80. Never mind. Wait, that's still what? Oh. Managed to pre-order through talking to an agent. What? How do I talk to a Microsoft agent? I saw that pop up on the screen a second ago. Support. No, that was an hour ago. Yeah, it popped up on the screen a second ago. Let me see if I can. Come on, put me through. Is it not? I need help pre-ordering. Can I pre-order a Halo Series X? Please. Okay. We're in a queue. I don't know how the agent's going to be able to do it though. If I can't get one on the main store, they probably won't be able to. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. I want to see what this agent says. I'm calling the agent. Maybe they'll be able to get one. Anyway, I know Gamescom show was cool. I was hoping for some campaign gameplay for Infinite, but oh well. It's not I'm not too bothered. I'm a bit worried because we haven't actually seen any gameplay since 2020 at E3. Yeah, I am a bit. If I'm honest, I'm worried. I am quite worried. I think they should just delay it. I think I don't know. All on small. Oh! No, it wasn't. Oh, sure. I'm waiting for this. I want to show my plan. I get my notepad out. I've made a plan of my upgrading procedure and what consoles I'm going to get in the meantime. This would have fit nicely, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. Alright. You can see that. Control plus. Okay. Oh, hang on, someone sent me a... it seems that due to the high amount of pre-orders placed as soon as the new console was announced, our system has already maxed out the pre-orders available. At the moment, you'll have to wait a bit longer to place your order. Everyone's really excited about it, and we have our sales team fully engaged on getting this resolved. For the time being, I recommend you track the product availability on Xbox.com. Oh, I don't know. They don't have the systems for this. They basically just want me to refresh the page all day until it's in stock. Well, it says maxed out, so it could be like a while until it's back in stock. Until you basically, and I don't know. I just wanted to not go through the hassle. This is why I can't bother to get a PS5. The stock lasted for 15 minutes. Oh. So apparently they may announce on Xbox News, on news.xbox.com, when there's more stock available. Which could be like next month. And I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered, to be honest. It's a shame. Oh well. Oh. This will be sold as a regular console for a while once it's released. We all still have a chance of getting one. Yeah, but like, the game will be out. And it'll be out of stock again after like 15 minutes. Yeah, it releases on the wait, oh, it releases before, so it releases just before Infinite comes out. Anyway, this is my plan. So here we have now, this is August. And here we have December. And then we have like, I don't know, like August next year. Right, so my plan was in December time. Hang on. So you pay in December time to do a full PC upgrade. With a 6700 XT. And then I was thinking, for the time being, is to buy a Series S. And then in December I'll probably sell the Series S. I'm now having a conversation with an agent about scapers. When everything gets back to normal, they will have no business. That's where we have a chance. I agree, Spartan. She probably, I probably will. They have like I think they have like a decent sellback price. Because my plan really is to get the Series S so I can play like Halo. I want to play that Horizon game. And I double checked as well. I was like, can I connect my keyboard and mouse to my Series S, to a Series S? And it says yes, you can. Which means I'll be able to play Halo Infinite with the keyboard and mouse. So I'm pretty much just using the Series S as just, you know, a temporary, you know, as my temporary hardware basically. It also has like, it has up to 100. I think Halo Infinite. I watched Digital Foundry's video and it supported up to like 120 hertz, 120 FPS on the Series S. Is this controller still in stock? Is the controller still in stock? Oh, I didn't finish it. And then in August, I'll get a PS5. That's my plan anyway, I think. Performance of oh yeah. I was looking to get a new, oh, hang on. Right. Oh yeah, I need to get a new, looking at a new monitor. As well, because I'm like this big 32-inch beast. I'm not going to be able to take it to uni with me, because obviously I have a 2-monitor setup, and I'm going to take it with me if it's so big, because I'll have 2 monitors. I'll show you the one I was looking at. Let's get some new music. There was a subreddit called, I can't remember what it's called now, but I like recommend monitors. Let me get the monitor I was looking at. I think it was either r/monitors or it was called build a monitor, even though you don't actually build they don't build monitors. Yeah, I think it was like called r/build a monitor. I can't remember what it was called now. Oh, I think I got it. Oh damn, it's gone up in price. When I first looked at the monitor, it was 109 build. It was like I think it was build a monitor or build a PC monitor. It had a weird subreddit name, even though they don't build PC monitors. When I first looked at this monitor, I'll post the model number in chat. When I first looked at the monitor, it was 190, and now it's 210. It's already going up in price. It's this one. That's one of the top ones they recommended. And it has a refresh rate of 100. It's 1080p. I only want 1080p at the moment, to be honest. To be fair, the hurt rate doesn't really bother me. If it was a 1080-60 one, it wouldn't even bother me. But you know, Halo Infinite. If I could play that at like 120 FPS, that'd be quite nice. I gotta admit, that'd be quite nice. Down to the music. Bro. But yeah, like I said, if it was a 60 Hz one, it wouldn't bother me that much. Yeah, I hear like, you know, when you go up to like a high refresh rate, it's hard to go back. I've played Overwatch when I was at an event. I played Overwatch on 144 Hz. It was quite nice. It was very nice actually. I kind of wanted to stay on it and play for a lot longer. But like I said, I don't. If it's a 60, I'd get a 60 Hz one, because I know I'm not gonna be playing like Resident Evil 8 at 120 FPS. I'll probably just, you know, cap games like that at like 60. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. A lot of games just like I either play at 60 or 30. I don't know. Everything's going up in price. The 5600X has gone up by £10. It doesn't matter anyway. Well, that actually might be some. Let's have a look. Let me just have one more check of this console. Actually, let me double check the controller. I'm not a big fan of the Elite. I think it's just me. I don't know, FOMO, or just me getting something for the anniversary more. I kind of prefer the Halo controller with the console, but it's fine. Yeah, it's gone. Damn, that was such. I'm gonna say, I think that was potentially one of the best limited edition Xbox consoles I've ever seen, except from the Halo 3 one. I think there was a Halo 3 one, right? I didn't dream that. I didn't dream that. I don't think. No, I didn't dream that. There's not many limited. I don't. Limited edition consoles don't normally. I'm not normally interested. But I've got to say, it definitely has took my interest. It was really good. Is this hardware? Oh, it is. What chassis? Wait, what for? For the monitor or the console? Welcome back to Hardware Unboxed.
Welcome back to Hardware Unboxed. It's time to refresh our recommendations for
the PC case. Oh, I've still got that on screen, haven't I? Oh, actually, I currently have an NZXT. Oh, I don't know what it is now. I'm looking again in this case. It's called the NZXT. I like NZXT. H510, I believe it's called. Yeah, the H510. That one. Right, so the old case, this like to be fair, I kind of love it. I got some stickers on it. I kind of like it, but the only thing is, that might have been it. Let me double check. You can't buy it anymore because it's gone. Yeah, that's the one. So basically, it was like my first, when I first built my PC. And it's a bit tatty. It looks worn inside. Because obviously when I was learning to build a PC, I was a bit wreckful. I was a bit, there's like a screw missing somewhere. It's kind of like my first case where I learned how to build. So I kind of wanted to get a new one and not like ruin it and scratch it. Because it has been through a lot.
Gaming monitors on the market today, something we like to do every so often. We'll kick this one off with a look at 1080p high refresh monitors, although I guess these days monitors that top out at 144 to 165Hz are more medium refresh rate given the prevalence of 240Hz and above, especially at 1080p. This is by far the most popular category for 1080p.
The PS, I believe the PSU is still going well. Gamers Nexus. Yeah, that's to be fair, even though it is a bit worn, I say that as if it's been like through walls or something. It's not like destroyed. It's been scratched. It's been. I'm pretty sure I need to replace the back fan. When I boot up my PC, the back fan makes a loud noise for about 5 seconds, and it's fine again. I need to replace the fan on it. For new case fans. Oh wait, what if I bought a case? What if it came with fans? I'll just leave the stock fans on it. That's what I've got on that one.
To choose from, which makes picking one out quite tricky. I'm going to split this category up into 2 different brackets depending on your budget. The best quality IPS offerings of today and more budget-oriented models for those looking to save money. There may only be a $40 to $60 difference between these brackets, but when we're largely talking about $200-ish monitors, that could be a significant amount of cash. Those after a higher quality 1080p 144Hz monitor are in a bit of a tricky situation, as the best option varies heavily depending on your region and the pricing that various companies are using there. The monitor that I'd recommend for buyers here in Australia is actually different to buyers in the US thanks to this and a bit of volatility in the monitor market right now. Supply issues are affecting displays, just not to the same extent as other PC components. For most people,
with good
my
airflow.
Recommendation for 1080p 144Hz
yeah, to be fair, it's a cheap case as well. So I kind of just like the design of it.
Hesitated to recommend the 24G2,
the Fantex Evolve
given that AOC
X.
changed the panel quietly at some point last year without changing the name or informing customers. However, I bought the new variant and found that while it doesn't perform the same as the older variant, in some ways it's actually superior, especially for response times. The 24G2 and its larger 27-inch brother, the 27G2, include an IPS panel, adaptive sync, and a refresh rate that tops out at 144 Hz. I was impressed with the build quality that includes features like a height adjustable stand, not often found on more budget-oriented displays. But one of the key features, especially of the newer 2020 variant, is response time performance, which is very strong and in some ways as good as higher end.
Oh, what's this? This is the response time in milliseconds.
1440p monitors. The 24G2 is among the best 1080p IPS monitors I've tested for motion clarity, which makes it a great choice for gaming.
Oh, that's a beefy case.
Other aspects are solid as well, including its wide gamut support and contrast ratio. However, the older 2019 variant is superior for contrast ratio and factory calibration, so it may be worth hunting the older model if you need those features. But in general, this is a versatile monitor with a nice set of features and great performance at the price. However, the price does fluctuate a lot depending on your region. Currently in Australia, the 24G2 is one of the cheapest 1080p 144Hz monitors on the market, so recommending it is a no-brainer. It's excellent value. However, in the United States, the price fluctuates anywhere from $190 to $260. At $190, it's an outstanding buy, but it's not as competitive at $260. At that price, there are several other options I'd consider. One is the BenQ EX2510. While usually more expensive than the 24G2 for a similar level of performance, if pricing is similar to the 24G2 in your region, then it's also a good choice. Hopefully pricing drops on this product a little bit from here given...
Wait, does he have the links to them? Oh, it's the US links. S2 S. Which one's them? The P500A, is that another Fantech one? Wait, let me have a look at this. Hang on. Oh, this monitor's only 150. Oh, it's on sale. You know, something that surprises me is that the 6600 XTs are still in stock. I guess no one's buying them.
I do think it's pretty good. It's just its $250 MSRP that's holding it back. Another option that's worth considering is the MSI G242. It's not a monitor that I've tested, but it uses the same panel as the AOC 24G2 new version. This suggests that performance should be pretty similar to what I've shown in my 24G2 review in terms of response times and color performance, although MSI will use
I don't know if I could ever do custom wall cooling. I've got like a one of those, you know, pre-ready ones, whatever.
Is its price tag, which is often around the $190 mark, the same as the lower price for the AOC 24G2. So if you are in a region like the US where the 24G2 is often selling at a high price, it is one to consider, although ultimately its lack of height adjustability doesn't make it as strong of an offering as the AOC model. If you want something larger in the 27-inch range, in addition to the AOC 27G2, I'd also consider Gigabyte's G27F and M27F, which offer a classic 1080p 144Hz IPS experience.
Oh, that's important as well, right? To be an IPS one.
Be similar to the models we've just been talking about. Gigabyte are mostly focusing on 27-inch 1080p monitors in their 1080p lineup, and these two options often have very competitive pricing in the $220 range. While products like the 24G2 and MSI G242
Yeah, I can't remember if I don't this Samsung one I've had, the current 24-inch one I've had it for so long. Like I had it for years. There's a story about this monitor actually. So I had a monitor before. And I was playing, I think I've already told the story, I think. I was playing Halo Reach on Legendary, and I got angry, and I threw my controller, and the rest was history. And so this monitor came into, I found, but that was years ago. I've had this monitor for years, like, I don't even know how many years, like 2015, I think. Or something like that. And I think it's a TN panel, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a VA one, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was meant to copy that. Let me have a look. Oh, is it a 20? Oh, it's a curved one. I'm not a fan of the curved ones. It's in the UK, it's £250. It's currently on sale. Its original price was $325. Wait, did you get 3 of them and curve them around? Or am I looking at a different one?
There are cheaper options also worth considering. Both the Pixio PX248 Prime and the
What
Asus
time is it?
VP249
Oh, I guess I'll do
are worth considering.
I guess I'll do a video washroom today.
PX248 Prime and the Prime S version, and honestly, I would save the money to get the slightly cheaper non-S model, which retails for just $170.
Wait, let me. Wait, the monitor I first found, the reason why it was it caught my eye. Let me get it because I forgot what it was. So I was, yeah, I believe this Benki one I have is a VA panel. I believe. The I mean, if I had to review this BenQ monitor, though, I don't think the color. It's just not a very good. It's really nice having so much room, but color quality and all that, I think it was rubbish. Like I remember playing when I played Minecraft. To be fair, I don't know what the problem was. Probably just me. Maybe I just had the wrong settings. When I was playing Minecraft, I had the brightness of the monitor like pretty low. I had the contrast low. And I remember on stream, I was playing Minecraft and I could see in the cave perfectly. My brightness of monitor was way down. I could see perfectly in the cave. And then on stream, I remember people were saying they couldn't see a thing. So here I was playing Minecraft in a cave on my 32-inch monitor, and I could see everything in the pitch black. And then obviously when I decided to play on my 24-inch monitor instead, it was normal. I couldn't see in the cave. So I just had the conclusion that it was the 32-inch. Shouldn't be a it shouldn't be a problem. I have high hopes for an IPS panel. Let me get the one I was on about. There's a very specific reason why I like this monitor. And it's, well, let me get the, I don't open up the Amazon thing. Can I get a, hang on, give me a second. Where's the picture I need? Oh, so basically it can go vertical. And they had a picture on Amazon. I can't find it now though. I'm gonna go and view Sonic. Yeah, I think well, what I'm trying to say is like, yes, basically I just want to find one that can do that. I don't want to go on Amazon and show it. Actually, I'll just open up the, hang on, give me a sec. Oh, voice crack. Hang on. Okay, it's fine. Is because of this. So basically I can get two of them. I need to look at more reviews of them, to be honest. But I can basically have one as like my OBS and chat. And then I can have one as the game. This looks like a pretty nice setup. I got, and there's my web. That actually is my webcam. My Samsung one, this monitor here, it has like a very static stand. You cannot move it in any direction. It's also very low. But it's not the best. Yeah, that's kind of like the setup I want to go for. That's just like an idea. So that's why I've heard these monitors. I need to look at more reviews. I need to look at other monitors as well. But I quite like that. I quite like this one. Oh, gamer, immersive gaming. Fluid stutter-free action is the name of the game. IPS 144, 1 millisecond response time. Resync premium. So yeah. Of a specific, yeah. I haven't looked at any. If I'm honest, I haven't looked at. I've only read of what. The only recommendation I looked at was what is them recommending it on that subreddit. I can't remember what the subreddit was called now. Actually, I'll find what the subreddit was. We go on r/mon. We go on monitors. I'm pretty sure it was off there. And then not there. It was called Build a PC Monitors. That was it. r/build a PC Monitors. And then at the top they have a Reddit monitor recommendations page. They recommended the Acer Nitro VG240Y. Is that one of the? Well, they recommend. Wait, do they recommend that one? I don't think so. But they also, and the ViewSonic, the AOC C24G1. 24. Oh, there's a 24G2. So this must be the newer one. I guess. I don't know if. And the Voyotech GFV24C. There's not a Voyotech one now.
Response times are similar to the older version of the 24G2, and while factory calibration could use some work, it's an acceptable panel overall. There are plenty of other similar 1080p 144Hz IPS monitors to choose from as well around this mark, so it's worth doing some research as to what is available in your region and at what price. The good thing is that most of these options use one of just a handful of panels, and from what I've tested, I'd say the performance you're getting is decent.
The 27-inch version of the monitors, like the ViewSonic one, is cheaper than the 24-inch.
Considering the price. What I would steer clear from at the moment are 1080p VA monitors. The value proposition simply isn't there compared to IPS, especially as most of these VAs use fairly mediocre panels with issues like dark level smearing and slow response times. The Asus VG24VQ, for example, is a particularly popular option, but it costs $180, only $10 less than a decent IPS like the MSI 24G2, and $10 more than cheaper options like Asus's own VP249QGR. I don't think it's worth saving
different
$10
panels,
for the trade-offs
right?
the VA would introduce. I wouldn't want to spend more than $150 on this sort of.
I can't believe I still can't believe I got this 32-inch one.
As for 1080p 144,
I completely underestimated how large it
the
would
value
be.
proposition isn't great. You can find some monitors with these specs below $150, like the Acer KG241QP, but many options I feel are overpriced. The LG 24GL600F, for example, was a great budget option on release, but the price squeeze on IPS places it around the same mark as a budget IPS alternative. You may want to consider one for backlight strobing technology, although finding a panel that does this well at 144Hz at an acceptable price is quite difficult.
Yeah, I don't need to go over 144. If I bet it feels really nice. I mean, I bet it feels nice at 360. How much is the 360 hertz? That must be like one at the end here. The Alienware. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, but that's like 400 or something. Let's have a look at this. Oh, is Alienware a Dell brand? I didn't know that. Oh, it's 600. Never mind. Diminishing returns. Wait, what does that mean? One input in the production of a commodity is increased while other inputs are held fixed. A point will eventually be reached at which additions of the input yield. So basically, the hertz rate increases, but the rest probably gets worse. Oh, 62. Oh, right, okay. I get what you mean. To be fair, is it right in saying that you probably won't... I imagine you'll notice the difference, but it'll get to the point where you just start to not notice the difference. Obviously, I'm not someone that believes that the eyeball only sees 60 frames per second, but I guess it gets to a point where it just becomes normal. For VAs that were like, I guess if that's the type of panel you like, then go for it. And then yeah, I'll have a look around. I'm not paying for a 320 hertz one though. Jesus, I mean 360. That's for pro gamers. It's questioning how. I guess I don't know if I'll ever hit that high of an FPS either. Like me playing Halo Infinite, I don't think it's gonna hit 360 FPS on high. Maybe if I was playing CS:GO, but I don't mean playing Resident Evil 8. Imagine playing Resident Evil 8 360 FPS. Is it dark? Yeah, I didn't know it was a dark. I thought it was its own thing. As they share tech, that's good. Yeah, I didn't know that. Right. I need to look more. I need to look more into that. Yeah, I guess I guess it's more of performance. So like, well, esports. You know, in the esports scene, I'm seeing a lot of people. They play at like 360, 240. I don't think they definitely don't play at 60 hertz. Yeah, I need to have a look around. My current, I need to look at the reviews of that ViewSonic one. I've got my eyes set on that one, but there are other ones, which I need to have a look at. There may be a better one, which is better value, because currently that ViewSonic one is going up. It's gone up 20. It's gone up 20 already, in like a week. So I think it might just be people buying stock. All right. I want to quick. What time is it? I'll quickly look at that. I haven't watched. I don't think I've seen a bit of it. Like I skipped to the Series X bit, but I didn't look at the on Digital Foundry. When I look at the Halo video. Yeah, I think the Series X is going to be my temp console, just because there's a lot of Xbox stuff coming out over the next like 4 or 5 months, and I don't mind. It's like £250, and I don't mind paying that, and I can sell it, and I guarantee you I can probably sell it back for over 150 anyway, and I'll probably play Halo on Game Pass, and Forza on Game Pass anyway, so it's not like I'm spending any extra money in the process. So what I might do is pick like 3 monitors. I might try and find my 3 favorite ones, and then I'll just monitor their prices, because I'm not going to get it straight away. I need to get rid of this beast first, this absolute beast of a monitor. I need to get rid of this. So as soon as I've got rid of that, well, let me show you the. Well, hang on, let me tidy it more. Actually, no, I shouldn't move the camera in case I leak anything. I was going to show you, it's huge, but just imagine a very big monitor where in the bottom left corner I have the chat. Top left I have a browser, and then on the right side I have OBS. It is huge. You can fit a lot in a 4K display. A bit too much room. Yeah, a bit too much room. Where's this? I can't remember when it was. It was during the tech test, I think. Oh, they played RE2. Was this it? Oh, this was it.
Hey everyone, and welcome to a special Digital Foundry Direct, where we're going to be talking about Halo.
Display spec. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll save that. Let me save that. Philips. Let's have a look. Philips. One for work. Let's have a look. Oh crap! I just copied the entire chat. What, did you get a 4K one? Wait, is that the correct? It's a 4K monitor, I think. Wait, let me try and find a price for that. £64. Oh, that's not the. It comes up, but I can't find a price. I don't think so. Oh, Amazon. It's out of stock here. It's gone. And that looks like a decent monitor as well. 43-inch. Jesus. To be, in fairness, if this is your work monitor, A 32-inch isn't that bad. It's quite, you got a lot of room for your work. Definitely for like software, you know, like, well, any, you know, editing software. In the example here, I don't know what software this is. Some 3D model software. Let me try another website.
Infinite. There was a technical preview last weekend, and it was available on all systems: Xbox One, Xbox Series consoles, and even PC. So a lot of systems to cover here, which required 3 people to do the work.
It's £375 in the UK. I think I paid that for this BenQ one. I think. It is nice having a huge workspace. But for work, yeah, for work you got a lot of room, room to work. As for that's cool. It's a great, yeah, it's nice. Like I've used my when there was a point where I was just using my 32-inch as like one monitor, and I'd use it to edit on. It was very nice. It was nice having a lot of room. But let's have a look at this. I want to see the. I'm not going to watch all of it.
Xbox Series
what time is it?
And Xbox Series X. John Linneman.
Rich, how's it going? I got lucky and got the higher end consoles for this one. So, whereas you got stuck playing on the last gen machines. So.
Yep, I played on Xbox One.
I was very surprised to see that this game is on the older gen. If I'm honest.
How they've managed to scale that system.
Yeah.
But fundamentally, at the top end, in theory, we've got the PC.
I'm hitting the amount of displays limitations.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. To be fair, you got 3. That's a decent amount already.
I also had some good fun this weekend playing Halo Infinite. Yeah.
Yeah, I think let's first of all talk about the sort of general impressions we had. I mean, obviously we've seen a bit of real-time gameplay in the past, and it was hugely controversial. A lot of technical issues there that we highlighted, and we had some indications from 343 that they were going to address that. But fundamentally, I think from a gameplay perspective, and I think even from a visual
it looked like rubber. It looked like Play-Doh.
Us and certainly
when Halo Infinite was first revealed, it looked like Play-Doh, like rubber. It was not very good.
Impressive, right, John?
Yeah, I agree. So, I mean, for me, Halo is probably one of the last games I played in terms of competitive multiplayer at all. I really never got on with Call of Duty and the like that well, and you know, 343, their stuff has been divisive, but I really feel like for this one, it really feels like they're moving in the right direction. It feels like a really nice fusion.
I wish I might try and sign up to the Insider thing again, and hope they do another play test.
I mean, it's really well done. The controls are just pitch perfect. Some of the new moves, like the grappling hook, are phenomenal. You know, things like that. Like it feels great to play. It sort of recaptures a lot of the feelings that I had from playing classic Halo so far, but obviously with some changes. And then, as you say, and we'll talk a lot more about this, but the visuals themselves and the audio, I would say mostly, feel significantly more refined. And
Actually, it's nice having 3 monitors. I could use one for like OBS, one for the chat,
So, Alex,
and then one for the game.
Point for our technical analysis of the real-time gameplay trailer that was quite divisive and a little bit disappointing. But I think it's generally good news here in terms of the improvements. I mean, obviously we're looking at a completely different section of the game, but the core engine, there are some fundamental improvements, right?
Yes, well, let me pause there. So obviously, you know, you can just tell there's a lot more detail on the guns. I can't believe that. Well, obviously we don't know if this was going to be the actual final version of this gun, but I wouldn't believe it because there's just no detail. It looks like, I don't know, like a Nerf gun. It doesn't have the detail on a gun. It just looked bland, like rubber. A lot of the stuff in that early demo looked like rubber. It was nice to see on the new assault rifle. It was nice to see the detail on it.
I would just say the general material response, as John put it in some of our previous discussions on this, is much better than we saw in that initial kind of campaign preview video over a year ago now almost. And I think that comes from a variety of things. As part of it, I talked in my video back then about the game's lighting, and that there was some misunderstandings about that, where people just think it is only about the time of day it is running at. It's not just that. It's the technology they use to drive their indirect lighting, which has such a large effect on the way they do materials and the way the game just generally looks. That's what
that accuracy is a bit,
here in the
bit off.
Tech preview playthrough that we had access to now, the multiplayer maps actually have rather excellent indirect lighting.
Yeah,
this was key. So I think this technology they're using for indirect lighting, these multiplayer maps, will probably be different than the one that we see in the campaign, because these multiplayer maps, they can have just one time of day. They're static. They can spend the time to really maybe bake out textures, lighting textures for these maps, and really make sure that all of the cube maps are perfectly aligned and all these really good things. So I think that's one of the reasons why these look so good, is because they're so, carefully crafted arenas, and they look really excellent as a result. So I can't say what the campaign will look like, but at least in terms of materials,
it's so worrying not seeing any more, gameplay from the campaign. It's very worrying.
A lot better now due to the way they're using screen space reflections, which
like I want to let's have a reminder about the Cyberpunk Xbox console. Let me try to find an article on it. Ooh, this was also a nice console. This one here. This is also a very nice limited edition console. I have that controller. Well, I bought the controller separately. There it is. This is a sick Xbox controller as well. I wish the Xbox One wasn't an Elite controller. I don't care about it being a Pro Elite controller. I don't care about that. But this is the best part of Cyberpunk, the limited edition controller.
Other than on bodies of water in the initial campaign footage we saw.
Yeah, that's kind of the main thing, is like now things like metal especially really showcases this well, and there's sort of subtle diffuse reflections that really sort of tie the environment together really well, and when you combine that with the aforementioned indirect lighting, everything just looks a lot more natural.
Actually, that's a good point. I haven't looked up on that.
Halo's a tricky one to do art-wise.
I think
because technically the Forerunner style
on the PlayStation Store, I'm pretty sure it's still you can buy Cyberpunk 2077 on the PlayStation Store for the PS4 base, but when you go to buy it, it tells you like warning, we don't recommend playing this, only on like PS5 and PS4 Pro. It tells you, like, it literally gives you a warning.
Create very nice looking materials and
so
textures, but also it has this.
Maybe it runs a bit better at 1.3, but probably not.
I feel like in terms of a multiplayer game, the visual design here is excellent, and it's both serves the gameplay and it looks visually attractive. So I'm really happy with the direction they're going here. Also, the weapons look great. The new weapon models, I think, are excellent in this one.
Yeah, they're awesome.
They've kind of come and gone in terms of how they look throughout the various 343 games, but I'm really happy with the current designs, and the general sound as well is relatively punchy. So yeah, all in all, it's shaping up really, really well for me.
Yeah, it was.
I'm very.
So they put it back onto the PS Store, but obviously there's that warning now.
We saw. I mean, it was limited to bot matches, which we'll talk about.
So obviously, like I said, you try and buy that game on the PS Store now, and it does give you a warning.
So first of all,
I don't think on Xbox it does, as far as I'm aware.
On, right? Very late, but you're right. It was mostly
we
bot
were sleeping.
matches. But I will say that Halo maps have traditionally not been large, and I don't think that they should be. Halo is much better played when you're in these tight maps, and I think
my favorite way to play Halo was like 8v8. I love the big maps. Well, they weren't big. They were like these maps here, like your team deathmatch, close quarters maps. But then like some of my favorite maps was driving warthogs across the map. that's one thing we didn't get to see in the tech demo. Like I think that's like some people's favorite, a lot of people's favorite modes in Halo. Is like capture the flag on like huge maps, like driving in your Warthog across a map. Like me in the driver's seat, someone on the back with the flag driving across the map. That is like, that's the best part of Halo.
Getting a good Halo map down requires a lot of different paths through the same areas and different vantage points, and it should feel really layered, and I think that they've actually got that down well. It hasn't gone too Call of Duty, if you know what I mean. So.
No, it's still very vertical. For example, each map had at least almost 3 layers.
No, not in the multiplayer test. As far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, there's no vehicles in this. They were just testing out the
gun models and the gun materials looking really.
They were just testing out, you know, just these small maps. These small maps are just basically made for like free for all team death. You can do capture the flag on these maps, but obviously it's a lot smaller. There might have been mongooses, but I don't think there were vehicles.
In a way, I don't know how to explain it. Everything looked almost over-designed, and now things have more simple shapes, but they still have actually a surprising amount of detail when you get up to the structure of them. They have like, you know, like tiling detail textures and things like that. So like I really liked looking at the side of the battle rifle, for example, like has like really awesome texture detail in there. So that was one thing I just really wanted to praise, because the initial video, the gun detail was like pretty poor. Like there was not even shadows on the guns in the initial video.
Exactly.
They actually have shadow maps from your hands and the guns on the guns now. That looks really a lot better.
At the same time, you know, it is worth pointing out that it's still not like, we're not looking at super cutting edge next gen visuals here necessarily. Like it's a very attractive game, but it's not pushing any new boundaries, and I think that probably comes down to the fact that it is a cross-gen game. You know, like materials like these stones in this little tunnel, they look awesome from a distance, but when you get up close, you can still sort of see their limitations, and there's a lot of stuff like that. But I honestly don't think it's a big deal overall, and relatively speaking, I think they've achieved the visual goal they set out to, at least in the multiplayer side, and obviously now we just have to wait to see what they're doing on the campaign.
Yeah, when you consider free-to-play multiplayer games, though, there's not that many that
I'm praying.
I think this good.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, you're right. This is free to play, but
I
it's
believe
also part of a bigger package.
that the campaign will be good.
Kind of lump it alongside other competitive shooters, but I'd certainly rather play this thus far.
So I think the use of bots is probably quite a big surprise. We didn't really expect that going into a technical preview, but I think the bots are actually really good. And I've got to give a shout out for 343 Salt Baron, which was my favourite bot. And
apparently the bots are really hard.
Title I'd like to have myself.
Well, the harder difficulty ones.
I mean, obviously the intelligence there was quite interesting, wasn't it? It's not as if these games. I mean, traditionally bots are basically cannon fodder, but that wasn't the case here.
Yeah, I was really impressed with their general behavior. You know, whether they're challenging or not, and I think they found a really nice balance actually, where they felt reasonably challenging, but you know, it's still easy enough to take them down. But if you actually watch their behavior, they kind of play like, to a degree, like you might expect some people to. You know, I was really impressed when I saw them, you know, fire off a few shots, take down a shield, and then run up and melee them. You know, and you see them sometimes running together, using grenades. You know, just the way they behaved was really, really impressive, and it's very cool for bots, but it actually gives me more hope for the campaign, because it really does feel like they're doing something cool with the AI, and I think this is.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that.
People should really watch closely, because Halo was known for excellent AI, and I feel like it hasn't been talked about in recent years because it just kind of felt a little bit samey with Halo 4 and 5, but I get the feeling that we might be looking at something very special here in terms of the way enemies behave. So,
yeah, Halo as a series was always pretty interesting because it has like different archetypes of enemies, and each one, you know, when you, for example, kill an elite and there's a bunch of grunts or jackals around them, the grunts and jackals react very differently to the death of the elite, and it will change the whole tactical dynamic. So I think if these bots are any indication about how responsive the AI is, then we could have some, you know, pretty interesting stuff for us happening in the campaign soon enough.
It's also another thing I love about Halo still is the fact that it's very up close, right? like a lot of military shooters, they're very focused on taking out guys from a distance. Enemies go down really quick, especially in multiplayer.
I wonder if they know.
Distance. Whereas in Halo, it's often more medium to close range combat. There is some long ranges can support that as well, but I like this idea of having the shield and being able to sort of get up there toe to toe.
I wonder if they know about the long. They probably played Halo before. They probably do know about the bigger maps.
Sort of cowering behind walls, or doing the typical stuff you see in military shooters. So it's like this.
You haven't really seen
this
any of
nice
them in Infinite.
middle point between more realistic shooting and then something like Doom, which is all the way over the top. So. But yeah, I that's probably enough to say about the game itself right now. I think we were all pretty happy, though, with how it's shaping up in that sense.
Absolutely, yeah. So let's move on to, I guess, what a lot of people want our thoughts on, which is going to be image quality, because it is quite interesting. There's things here which we're still sort of scratching our head about, right, John?
Yeah, so first of all, we should always say that, this is an early test. None of this represents the final game, right? And they were clear about that up front. And also, our input data here is also more limited since we didn't have as much time to sort of poke at it. But from what we can tell, it sort of uses a dynamic resolution scaling system.
It always interests me how they monitor FPS on a console. I don't know how they do that. They probably use some sort of software like on PC, because they managed to like capture like response time and whatever else off consoles. They count what manually count frames.
Most noticeably exhibits visual edges.
These days they have software. Oh, I see. I imagine doing it manually would take a long time.
More aggressively on the horizontal axis rather than vertical.
Because obviously on PC, I imagine you could just run some software as you play the game.
Or so on one axis, but often around 75%, which is actually.
But on cons, I guess would they record footage and then use software to do it, or would they connect the console to software on the PC?
There's actually quite a few different modes. We'll touch on them all later, but basically Series X and S both have 60.
They should do Digital Foundry should do a behind the scenes video. That's what they should do. That'd be cool.
So at 60 Hz, Series X is going for 2160p, but
dynamic resolution changes. I see.
On the vertical axis and as low as around 60% on horizontal, it seems. 120 Hz though is more difficult to test.
On recording.
Because we still can't actually capture
4K
output at 120 Hz. So to kind of look at it, you have to use the OS level capture, which is a lot more annoying. But as best as I can tell, it's sort of in the 1080p to 1440p range. So it's definitely not as sharp as the 4K 60 mode. And then Series S aims for 1080p at 60 Hz. But
I'll go up to where they start talking about the I'll watch up to the point where they talk about like the FPS.
As low as 540p in scenes like this, but it's often closer to 720p, so it's definitely noticeably blurrier than Series X.
Oh, so it goes to 720p. To manually count. Oh, on the Steam Deck, I see. I guess that'd be it, but that's a pain. Oh, it's on the 120 Hz mode.
The 4K 60 mode. And then Series S aims for 1080p at 60 Hz, but can drop below it a little bit. Whereas at 120
I guess that does look a little. That's like, what did they say that was?
Hertz, I noted as low as 540p.
540p at 120 Hz. Maintain, yeah, obviously it's not as powerful. So it's got to drop to maintain that.
In scenes like this, but it's often closer to 720p, so it's definitely noticeably blurrier than Series X. The One X though is actually comparable to Series X in 60 Hz mode, but obviously the frame rate is a lot lower. But One S can, of course, dip as low as 540p as well, like this. So yeah, the resolution does adjust kind of regularly, but that's not entirely the whole story, I'd say. It's more about the way they temporarily upscale the image, I'd say. Right, Alex?
Is he on the Series X too?
John, we all spent a good amount of time lining up shots that John mastered here. That was really cool, of all the versions. And John's probably going to be showing a couple of these as we're talking about this. But for example, if you put Xbox Series X in a still image right next to the native pristine 4K image on PC, they can look very similar in terms of actual, I would say, fidelity and output resolution, all these things. But John can also show it quite well now, where if you're turning the camera in a more intense moment of multiplayer combat on Series X,
8060,
you can see
yeah.
some of that breakup.
It's a good job I'm not too bothered about like.
Lines, or I guess,
it's like I say, I'm not too bothered about the 100 playing at 144. It's I bet it's really nice, but it doesn't. I want to test it out. But like I say, it's not something I'm too bothered about.
But the question is, how much do you actually notice that when you're playing the game and doing camera pans anyway, at like a normal television distance? Because, you know, there's one thing is looking at an image and like zooming in and saying,
correct,
okay, we can see these, but in the actual moment-to-moment gameplay, are the reductions in image quality while like moving the camera around very obvious, John?
So my theory on this, and first of all, there doesn't seem to be any motion blur in there, despite it appearing in the menus. So there's no like camera blur or anything like that, which would typically mitigate this. But my theory here is that right now, most of these artifacts are only visible while rotating the camera. And on most displays that people are using, they're going to be sample and hold. So unless you're using black frame insertion or a CRT, the pixels essentially blur together. So you can't actually really see that breakup too much in motion, right? So it's kind of hidden by the TV itself.
Yeah, that is interesting.
So it's a weird thing because like you get a general perception that it looks very sharp and nice during gameplay, but you can definitely notice some of it if you look closely.
Yeah. Actually, I bet just browsing on your PC,
fast motion, which
I bet it is nice.
Between the TVs themselves and just being
like I think I have a friend that also uses one,
curious, that's for sure.
And they also said it's like hard to go back.
Happening with the final game.
So let's talk about the platform comparison.
Like once you've used like a higher refresh rate, you kind of like don't want to go back down to like 60.
You've got all the data there. How do the versions compare? Obviously, the big one is going to be Xbox One S, where there are quite a lot of reductions in quality, missing features. But it's actually quite subtle when you're looking at Series S versus X, or more subtle, certainly.
Yeah, I would say when looking at Xbox Series.
I mean, it's good that it's on the Xbox One X and One S, but I think it's like 30 FPS as well. Yeah. I don't think, even though like I was originally on controller with Halo, I don't know if I'll be able to go back. The veterans of Halo, they spent years like playing with a controller to the point where I don't think I could beat them with a keyboard and mouse. Like they're actually insane. I've seen a lot of like gameplay montages. They've been playing with controllers for so long, they're actually insane. But that's the only reason why they are insane with one, is because they've literally been playing Halo with a controller for years. But I don't think I could go back to like a controller. I mean, I will if I have to. If I do get that Elite controller, maybe to use it a bit and make my money worthwhile, I might do like the campaign with a controller. But yeah.
Series X and Xbox One X, the game is extremely comparable across all of them. There are some.
I don't know if I will get that Elite controller. It's so much, too much money for that.
Detail, and things like that. But by and large, it's actually extremely comparable, I would say. Impressively so. But Xbox One S is where we start to see the compromises. Besides hitting lower resolutions more often than any other version, it's missing things like screen space reflections, the ground details for the
I could pre-order it.
And just in general, it's sort of muddier looking, and I think it kind of looks more like what you might expect.
You know what would be really funny? Right, I bought this controller. This game flopped. Right, Cyberpunk flopped. I buy the Halo controller. That game flops. That'd be hilarious. I'll own two limited edition controllers to two games that flopped. But I believe in Halo. Let me just make that clear. It was on PC. It's worth. Yeah, I don't. honest answer, the Elite controller is not worth the money. The only reason why I am tempted to buy it right now is because it is Halo. That is literally the only reason. If I wish they would release the normal controller which comes with the console, because that's what they did last time with the Cyberpunk bundle. They did that. They allowed you to buy the controller separately. But this controller, it's 180 British pounds, which is not ideal, if I'm honest. And it doesn't even come out yeah, I get it in November 15th. Yeah.
Back from a Switch port of like an Xbox One X game.
Yeah, it's
brutal. You know
brutal.
what I mean? Like, it kind of feels like that. But at the same time, we talked about this earlier. I actually think this is good news, because one of the things we were worried about was that the game would be held back because of this original Xbox One. And
yeah, I'd like to get that controller, but it's not. I don't think they'll sell it separately. It's like with the Joy-Cons for the Animal Crossing. But I really wanted to get the Animal Crossing Joy-Cons when they came out, but you can buy them separately.
It does run on Xbox One S, but they were willing to drop the levels of detail and sort of accept the lower resolution, the lower frame rate targets, right? So even though it does work, and it works okay, you're definitely getting a less detailed game all around. So, and again, probably not bad news.
There are a lot of reductions. You know, some of the shadow.
Even no. So hang on. Let me. So this one here is not an Elite. Wait. No, I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's not. Is it? No, it's not. This is not an Elite controller, but it's a not. I'd rather get this one. Then obviously, I'll pull this one up. Then you've got this one, which is the Elite controller. And while I like the design of it, it's £180, which I don't know. I'll think about it. Like I said, the only reason I want to get it is because it's Halo. Because it's a nice design. It really is. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah. Screen space reflections are completely gone.
Oh yeah. Where is it? They're the one about the reflections on the floor, aren't they? I think so. Yeah, they are. They're gone. So the thing is, a lot of people are going to be playing on an Xbox One just because they can't buy a series.
I think the ground tessellation
is reduced.
Is either reduced or gone.
Yeah. There's also reductions in things just like shell casings that stick around and other details like that, it seems, where there's just less stuff on the ground. Yeah. So in general, you know, they're very smart cuts though, because when you just glance at it, it actually looks very comparable. It's only when you really start digging in that you start to notice any real major differences per se. So I would say they've done a good job targeting all these different platforms, and it feels like you get a premium experience on the machines where you would expect that.
Yeah. Right. Speaking of premium on PC, there, you know, because it's always a question of, do they actually allow the PC version to scale higher? Because some games just leave it as like with the console. And we did notice in doing like the back and forth between Series X, which I would consider the premium version of this game on console, that, you know, there's like heightened tessellation in the distance on PC, more grass on PC, and also in the distance, you can also see that like the background detail, the geometry level is like higher there. Like the trees don't look like 2D cutouts, but they look like actual geometry. So that's just like tiny things. But how that actually carries across to the campaign is really hard to sell because, you know, these are smaller indoor, mostly indoor arenas.
Mm-hmm. So just to sum up there, we've got Series X and 1X aiming for 4K resolution, Series S and 1S 1080p.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people worry about. Is because when you they're doing this. People worried about because God of War and the new Horizon game, they're originally going to be PS5 only, and obviously now they've delayed Horizon, which I'm gonna say they've delayed it because of they wanting to put it on the PlayStation 4, originally wasn't, when they announced that game, that was not a PS4 game. It was a PS5 only. It was a PS5 exclusive. But it's also hitting PS4 now. So a lot of people think they delayed the game because they were working on the PS4 version of the game to make sure it runs on the PS4. Honestly, I think maybe they're worried about the sales of the game. Like, not many people have a PS5. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. A lot of people probably will be playing games on Xbox Ones and PS4s still for a long time, until it's all fixed and sorted with the stock.
Graphical features, dynamic resolution. I'm not sure One S and Series S are actually that comparable. They're very different.
The original, one of the original reasons people thought Infinite got delayed, till like December, as we've learned today, was because they were working on an Xbox One port. But obviously, those other things they had to fix too.
Yeah, Series S basically looks like the Series X version, just running at a lower resolution, by and large.
Okay.
So I mean, there's a couple other very subtle differences, but it's very, very similar. So,
okay, well, let's move on to performance here, because this is a key way that basically 343 have managed to make last gen possible, and it is fundamentally the fact that, basically last gen, regardless of whether you're on 1S or 1X, you're
What time is it? What's left of the? Well, let's have a look at it. This is the important bit.
For CPU reasons. But things are quite a bit more interesting when you get to series consoles, right, John?
yeah, so I'll do the series consoles, then you can talk about the one consoles, and then Alex can talk about PC. So,
okay.
Series X. So, in my experience with that, I noticed you can either play the game at 60 frames per second or 120, and that seems to be determined by the system level setting. So, if you set your system to 60 hertz, it delivers a 60 hertz output. And in my testing there, it is locked. So, if there's any hiccups, they're very, very minor, but by and large, I mean, it's 100% locked 60 frames per second, right? So that is excellent news. It's very, very smooth. There's a performance and a quality mode in the menu, but comparing shots side by side and looking at the actual frame rate analysis graph, that doesn't seem to necessarily be working, so I'm not entirely sure what that's about. And I say that because at first I thought, the performance mode must enable the 120 hertz mode. But 120 hertz seem to be available in both modes. So, and that's the next thing that we tested. And this is the part where I think there's still work to be done. You can see it here on the graph.
Is this 120?
Basically run mainly between 100 to 120 hertz, or 100 to 120 frames per second. So the frame rate is quite high, but it's still a little bit unstable. And VRR definitely helped here, but there was still something going on that I'm not sure of. I think you saw that too, Rich?
Yeah, I mean, I first booted in 120 hertz mode and flagged it up in the Slack. You can definitely see judder that you shouldn't be seeing between, north of 100 frames per second with VRR active. So that's definitely something they need to look at there. I'm not quite sure why it doesn't work, because this is system level stuff.
Yeah, it could actually be for me. I mean, it couldn't just be judder from the animation data. The animations could be locked at 60 for some things. That would also cause judder, even though you have a proper VRR frame rate. Just as one of the things.
I don't know if it's that necessarily, because it's mostly visible in camera turns and such.
Okay. Well,
but either way. As we said, this is a very early technical test still, even though, the game's been in development for a while, but they're still in that pre-ship state, right? So I think that it's high enough already that I think it should be quite solvable. So I'm not too worried about it right now, but that's the current state of that. Xbox Series S.
It'll be interesting to see them, review the final release.
60 and 120. The 60 FPS mode, again, locked 60 FPS, lower resolution.
Single frame dips.
So that's great. The 120 hertz mode, though, impressed me a lot, actually, because the resolution, of course, has the same hit, but
it seems better than on this in the X.
120 most of the time. There were some areas in certain maps where you would see the frame rate slip below it, but it was like, I mean, just as a guesstimate, I'd say it's like 95% there. So it felt very, very good. And in that sense, this was actually the best playing version. So, I mean, it felt really good to play this way. So this is how I ended up playing most of the game, just in my free time. Was just
Well, this is actually quite interesting because it kind of rules out the CPU being a limit if Series S is doing it.
I think
simply
so.
because Series S has a slower CPU than Series X. It's only a couple of hundred megahertz, but it is there, and it's producing 120 hertz more consistently.
Exactly. So, but this is why I think this will be fine for launch on both systems. So I'm, by and large, I think both deliver a good experience. Playing on Series S with black frame insertion was excellent because in that sense you get like zero actual like blur of the image during actual gameplay, which is really, really nice. So yeah, that was satisfying. But what about you, Rich? You played on the 1X and 1S.
Yeah, we'll do 1X first. I went
So,
from
this would be interesting.
the Series X to 1X, and it was pretty much exactly what I thought it would be, which is to say that you get a really nice 60 FPS plus, depending on the mode on Series X, but 1X is 30 frames per second. I think, in terms of the visual presentation, it's up there. It looks good.
It is impressive.
But it is 30 frames per second, but it didn't feel quite right and during play, and probably not so surprising that when we actually look at the performance data, it's fine for a lot of the time, but there are issues with frame pacing.
Our nemesis.
Yes, it kind of reminds me of Halo 3 in a way, where you do get those frame times that vary between 16 to 50 milliseconds, rather than the consistent 33 that you'd really want. I mean, it is an issue. I hope they do address it. But yeah, that was kind of the only thing that kind of felt a bit bad about it. I think it looks the part on 1X. The problem is though that if you're in a multiplayer game with people playing at 60 or even 120, possibly 240 on PC, you're badly disadvantaged, and I think
you're very
experience is
very
kind of
disadvantaged
in a way where I wouldn't really want to play it. But yeah, that's the lie of the land, pretty much where expected, really. I mean, it's got the GPU grunt to do 30 frames per second, and 30 frames per second is the necessary cut you'd expect to cover the CPU deficit between the generations. One final thing to say about Xbox One X is that, similar to Series X, it does have the performance and quality toggle. And again, similar to Series X, it doesn't seem to do anything at this time. I mean, it is there, so I'm presuming there'll be something in the final game that will actually reflect a difference, but not in this technical preview. Let's move on to Xbox One S now, where it's similar situation. You're looking at 30 frames per second, but performance seems to be on the cusp for a lot more of the experience. And when it seems to be struggling, you get a lot more of the poor frame pacing. The inconsistency kind of makes it feel a bit sort of wobbly, and I think there are latency implications there. It just doesn't feel right. Mm-hmm. You're right, John, in that it kind of looks the part for the most. Generally speaking, it kind of passes muster. But when things are really busy, the dynamic resolution comes down. That seems to coincide with the bad frame pacing. So there's just a lack of consistency generally there, and you're kind of getting the feeling that it's just about getting there, but the hardware is sort of kicking and screaming as a result.
Yeah, I think you're right. And like I've...
Is that it for all that? I think so. I read this bit.
And this footage, as you're seeing here, on one of the
is this PC?
Maps,
it looks nice
really
on PC.
Cool indoor sci-fi level. You've got like on this exact same setup, none of this weird frame pacing issue, and really, really good performance.
Good stuff. Well, let's sum this up. Some final thoughts.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice. Like when I eventually upgrade my PC, it's gonna be so nice, like jumping on Infinite. When it does. So yeah. Well, anyway. What time is it? I think that's where we end for today. Good stream. Gamescom was pretty good. There are other Gamescom streams, but I don't know if I don't think there's anything else of importance. A lot of games took my interest. There was some mobile games that I weren't interested in. We'll forget about those. But there's the games like Call of Duty Vanguard. I didn't think I'd take interest in that. but it did take my interest. Let me just have a quick look at what was because there were some cool indie games as well that got announced. Oh, we had new updates of. So Infinite was the trailer for the season 1 looks interesting. So that'll be fun. We'll forget about the console. Oh my god, that console. Oh, moving on. The Saints Row thing, the game. I guess we'll see what that's like. Agents of Mayhem didn't do very well the last time they tried to reboot Saints Row. So we'll see what this new Saints Row is like. I'm not getting any hopes up. I don't think they can beat the old games. The old Saints Row games I loved them. So it'll be interesting to see what this one's like. I'm not gonna say it's bad before it's even come out. Marvel's Midnight Suns. It was by Fire Access. So that's gonna be interesting. At first I didn't recognize what they were, what they made before. But I've been playing Civ 6 recently. I also own Civ 5, but I've been playing Civ 6. I also own XCOM 2. So I own quite a lot of the games, just haven't played I haven't played through XCOM 2 fully yet. So I'm gonna keep my eye on that. Maybe it might be a good Marvel game. I should play it. I own it. I wouldn't mind doing it because I played XCOM 1 back on the 360 years ago. I wouldn't mind doing another play. Obviously it's been years since I played that, so I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of the first game as well. Like I don't think I ever did the DLC. Horizon Forbidden West it got delayed. Death Stranding Director's Cut looked pretty interesting. There's a lot of new stuff there. I really want to play it, but as I said, I'm not going to look at getting a PS5 till next year now. So I'm just gonna what I'm gonna do is make a list of PS5 games. I think ideally what I should look at doing is beating the backlog before I get a PS5. So that's my goal, I think. Yeah, as I said, Call of Duty Vanguard look interesting. I'm not that interested in the multiplayer at Call of Duty, but the campaign looked interesting. From the Enemy Within DLC, yeah. I think that we've I think that this conversation before when we were looking at the my backlog. So I might, if that game ever goes on sale with the DLC, I think I'll pick it up. It might be on sale. There we go. I think it goes on sale quite often. Anything else? Is there any other? Oh, yeah, this website didn't. Oh, hang on. There was that indie game called Call to the Lamb, the Devolver game. That was interesting. Yeah, I think we've spoke about this before. But yeah, like I said, I even though I haven't beat XCOM 2, I did enjoy it. I think the problem was, I think it was when I first got my PC, or it was the year after, and I was very excited. So I bought a lot of games, and obviously I haven't played them all. So yeah, Call to the Lamb, that looked pretty cool. Midnight Fight. That was like, I'll post the link in the Discord, which sums it all up if anyone wants to have a look at that. Midnight Fight was like an indie game, it's like a fighting game, like top down. That one looked pretty cool. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, I think it was I thought it was by the people who did Streets of Rage, but it's not. But it is very Streets of Rage-esque. Hey Fox. Hey, how's it doing? We're just about to end actually. But yo. But yeah, that TMNT game it looked pretty fun, not gonna lie. What else? Super Monkey Ball. They put I knew it was gonna be Persona related. I knew there was gonna have a Persona character. But it's good it wasn't just like Joker, and it was actually like another character, and it was Morgana. We will be playing that game, by the way. Maybe. There's a Riders Republic open beta currently out. So I may wait, why don't I just put this on screen? Bro, bad streamer. Where was I? There's that Midnight Fight. Riders Republic. I might give that open beta a go. Apparently you can play it, so I might give that a go. Lego Star Wars Skyward Saga. I like the look of it. I think I will be playing that, but that's like spring next year. Pro streamer, I sure am. top of the range streamer here. Sing Top Player, I don't know. I don't think that took my interest. Outlast, I don't know about them making it a multiplayer game. I don't know. And Dokev or whatever. It visually looked pretty cool, but it's a very we'll have to see what that's like. It's like I guess it's like, I don't know, it's a Pokemon game. You collect your monsters and you battle with them, and it's like an open world. So I guess we'll see what that's like. Jurassic World Evolution 2. I haven't played the first one. I own it, but I haven't played it. Far Cry 6. What can I say about that? It's just the same old Far Cry game. But it's, you know, new world, new new world, new story. Well, for this one here, I don't know what to say about it, because visually it looks cool. The FPS was a bit dodgy, but we don't... This is obviously early footage, probably. Yeah, I'll keep my eye on that. Korean IP. I don't know. I don't know if it's like... I don't know what it is, if I'm honest. Never mind. Wait, what did it? Wait, did you? Wait, what did I do? How's your? Oh, my birthday was pretty good. I mean, birthday was pretty good. Went out with some friends. It was a pretty good day. An open world MMO. Really? Damn. It was, wait, what day is it today? It's Wednesday today. It was on Sunday. I forgot. Yeah, it was on Sunday. I'll keep my eye on that. It's interesting. I don't know if I'll play it. It's interesting though, but I don't. It's very like, you know, like, I think it's more of a Korean audience for that. Park Beyond. I don't know about these. I don't know. I want to know what the what's the what I forgot what those games called. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I wonder what the Roller Coaster Tycoon community says about this game. It's maybe the same people made Black Desert. Oh, I see. I think I own Black Desert. I don't know if I played much of it though. Or anything else. Jet. What was Jet? Oh, that game looked okay. That game looked okay. There's a lot of games I want to keep my eye on. New World. It's like, I don't know if it's an MMO. I don't know. Tales of Luminaria. It's a mobile game. Yeah, this Jumanji game looked whack. Actually looked whack. This game looked very whack. I don't know what to say about it. Well, your top 5 favorite? Okay, my top 5. Number 1 would be Halo. Of course, number 1 would be Halo. And Facebook game. I don't know what to say, but it looked very dodgy. Number 2, I think I'd say Death Stranding. I'm gonna say Vanguard is 3. Visually, it looks very nice. Visually, it looks very nice. So I'm gonna say campaign though. I'm not talking about like the multiplayer or whatever. Campaign visually looks very nice. Saints Row, I'd say 4. Saints Row is very interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Because it can't be better than the originals, but I think it might be good to see if it can reboot. And then I don't know what to say. Maybe I put Star Wars next. I think they're like my top 5 games from the event. Oh wait, do you mean out of all the games? Oh, you meant like my top 5 games of all time. Well, they're my top 5 games of the event. My top 5 games of all time. Damn, I'm gonna get the notepad out for this one. Give me. I'm gonna get the notepad out. Wait, where's that opened up? Oh, there it is. Top 5 games of all time. 5. 2 ahead of games, you'll see. Right. Right. It's very controversial, actually. Number 1. Hey, look, actually, let's go work from. My spoilers. Let's go for number 5. Actually, no, I don't know if I can work from number. We'll go number 1 first. Halo 3. 2. Oh, that's a tough one. So number 1 would be my favorite game of all time. Number 2. It's actually a hard one. Red Dead Redemption 2. Actually, let me keep the list going. 3. Halo Reach. Red Dead, I loved playing. It probably is an amazing game to watch. I love playing Red Dead 2. Red Dead 1 as well. Actually, I'll do franchises. Actually, no, because I can't. Because I wouldn't say. Actually, yeah, should I do franchises instead? Yeah, I could do Halo Reach. Red Dead 3. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Well, probably one day, definitely. GTA 6 is probably the next game though. Don't expect that anytime soon though. 4. I'll do franchises instead. Because I think Red Dead 1 and 2 are pretty good games. Actually, if I was supposed to do franchises. Assassin's Creed, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know it would be 1, 2. Brotherhood. I don't really like the other Assassin's Creed games. Revelations. 3. But 8 years passed between the first second. There'll probably be a Red Dead 3 one day, most likely. Obviously Red Dead 2 is a prequel, so I don't know whether to take the story next. Obviously probably be a sequel. 5, I think I'd put The Last of Us, I think they're my top 5 franchises. And then like if I was to go 6, I'd probably like throw, I don't know, like Half-Life. 7. I don't know. There's a lot of games. That's probably like my. Well, that's as far as we got. The reason I say Half-Life is because it's a pretty big PC game, and it meant a lot. It's like these games, like some of them might not be excellent Oh crap! Got Resident Evil. How could I forget about Resident Evil? I might put that in. Actually, speaking, I'm going to put that in somewhere else. I'm going to put that. Anyway, was it? These games, like, they might not be like the best games of all time, but a lot of them like hold memories. That's the thing. It's like even though some of them might have been dodgy, games they hold memories. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Assassin's Creed and Mass Effect were pretty big when I was in the 360 days. So that's why they are up there. They might probably go lower, to be honest. I might even bump Half-Life up a bit. I loved playing Half-Life, but I think that's where I'd put it for now. But yeah, it's like a lot of it's more to do with how much these games meant to me, more than like, you know, not every Halo game was the best, not every Resident Evil game was the best. The Half-Life, was it a bad Half-Life game? Not really. The Last of Us, I like both of the games. Assassin's Creed, the problem with Assassin's Creed is I don't like where the franchise has gone. These are the only Assassin's Creed games I like. Any other ones? I could also fit like Batman in here. I love there's so many different franchises. I don't think I could actually pick. So what I'd actually do is I'd remove all the numbers. And I'll pick just franchises I like. And the other one would be the Batman Arkham series. That includes Asylum, City, and Night. Not including Origins. We don't talk about Origins. What other franchises mean a lot to me? Skate. Those games are insane. Forza. I don't know. It's like franchises just I've played a ton of. That's like, you know, that's like a good basis of games. Halo I grew up with. Red Dead I loved. Resident Evil. Honestly, I could probably throw Resident Evil higher. After playing all those games on stream, I loved them. Mass Effect. I can't remember much about Mass Effect. I just remember loving them on the 360. Same with the Batman games. I love the Batman games. There's a ton more games. Like I love the God of War games. I could go on forever. But yeah, anyway. Right. I'm gonna end that there for today. I'm gonna stay at this beautiful console. Right. Yeah, so I'll end it. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and beat Quake. Quake is close to being defeated. And then hopefully on Friday I'll keep playing, go back to Nier. I really want to beat that game. Yeah, let's see, I'll keep playing Nier. Right. That's it then. Let me quickly close this. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably start a little bit earlier so that I want to make sure I beat Quake so I can move on. Anyway.